Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cold and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Pulling up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crash some new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken.
My body's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm for the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. You see how I'm coming? I mean, up out of water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I put your hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, pull me another one.
Unión tiene jugo.
Take me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. That back end after back end, come fuck em, I stole the show. Run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just flirt you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks don't keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches, motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Gang, low.
Unión tiene jugo.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog had me that cup, till like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking no laws, I'm serving on the rock. Beats outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting at the car. Little hot box, smoking out dry, no fucking no star, whole life got a car.
popped off and mama no banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Fuji love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, poppin' my collar. Turner, couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, poppin' my collar.
Cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them like the propane. Outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, yeah, I'm really good bitch. Don't lie, Juicy J, big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers never win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slay banks like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple $100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a Simon. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a Simon. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade. My cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not an SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them like the propane. Outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, nothing but a good thing. Don't die, big shot.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I found she burned me. You're the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like the two snow, sipping yak with your cap, it's the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp, you can call me Ray, hey. Knock your toothpaste out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hoes need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese purse, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, brother leg, but I got my bang roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eating steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke the damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Pussy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring plenty gas, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got bar when you should've given money. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the piece. Need to bring the loot in, or you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York Police Department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even know what day.
It's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Weems. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Um, hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ash
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Damn, Lily in this motherfucker.
Hey, Ashton.
Hey, Lily.
What's up?
Goddamn, and Coco's in the bag. Motherfucker, sure not fuck up the interest, don't it?
Oh.
How was your day today, man?
My day was funny. Had a funny day. Had a purging day. But it was good. How was yours?
It was cool. Got a lot of edits out the way. Took a couple notes down, the usual.
I
Waiting on
like
my goddamn taxes.
Listen, you better hope Uncle Sam drop them joints. But
Man,
I like the new edits. I like the new pics. They cool.
Thank you. I be trying to upload them all at I be like, damn, should I upload them all at the same time or day by day? What you think?
Day by day. Give them to us sporadically.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Goddamn. So how was your weekend, man? I know you were here most of the.
My weekend was good. I told you what I did. I chill with my little guys. I ain't do too much. It was a peaceful, relaxing weekend.
Okay.
By fast.
It did, didn't it? Coco said she's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Coco. So are you. I came up. Normally she be up here camed up. That's why I came up, because I knew she was coming.
Yeah, Coco just love goddamn.
Was trying to bless Ashton's panel with the pick of pretty girls. Panel of pretty girls tonight.
I'm sure if it's sorry, camming up, get my hair done. I've been bullshitting. I don't be in the mood.
Yeah, I got my hair done. That's why I came up. My hair wasn't, y'all. Yeah, my camera be off.
I'll come on this motherfucker with a bonnet. I don't get no fucks, boy. Goddamn, I'm going to cam up in 1 second. Coco a baddie, boy. She been having the YouTube streets hot when she pull up.
Oh yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me see what this is. Motherfucker that fucked up the interest.
Like deep. I got my nigga Lil Kane in here.
He my cousin, Lil Herb.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Shots to him in that motherfucker.
Hey
And
guys.
I am.
Hey Lily.
Damn.
What?
You be hurt my feelings, man. You be leaving when I be doing my little interest with my music garbage.
No, it don't be that. First of all, you had me in the background, so I was like, I figured you wasn't ready, so that's why I was just like, all right, I'll come back in a few minutes.
Listen,
Yeah,
your intro is like 30 minutes long, my guy.
yeah. What to get everybody ready? Cause I know y'all be getting off work. Y'all gotta go pick up y'all kids. I'll be like, okay, let
First
me.
of all, it's already 8:30 for me. And you
Right.
talking
Yeah,
about
me
you
too.
going
Cause I
live.
ain't.
So,
Yeah.
you
So
know,
and
you
then I was
want
like, all
So,
right, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna partake for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna
so,
ca-
so I,
and
so
then
I
I'm gonna
need to
carry
cut
my
the interest.
behind. No, you can do it however you want,
yeah,
baby.
do it how you want.
This your
I be
world.
jamming. I be
Right.
jamming, but you know, don't be mad when
Hey,
I be
Wody.
falling asleep on you because
I'm just
listen,
saying, this your world, baby.
I fell asleep
I'm just
Saturday.
in it.
what was
I
that
was
Sunday
knocked out.
morning I got back on here? That was Sunday morning. Yeah, because you
There was
dropped
some.
up, you was gone.
I was knocked the fuck out, boy.
I said, damn, where Ashton go? He gone. I'm gone too.
I was up the whole night, and damn, let me drop the link. Goddamn, I was up, and then we were waiting on Yella and shit, and goddamn, he said he fell asleep. So I was like, damn,
Yeah, and then
I'm kind
I
of
know when he was in the comments and he was like, "Oh, I didn't know you was talking about tonight and stuff." So
I think when I left, it was Wardy, Rella, and Prince Hakeem up here still. I was gone.
then Logic came up here. I mean, look, I had got tired. I goddamn arguing with goddamn Africa about some shit. How many arguments, Lily, you two, how many arguments y'all think Africa done lost since she been here?
You said she lost?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but I don't know, but I don't know.
I don't
Shoot.
know, but she be standing her big. She be standing her ground. She be standing 10 about her.
She, she was standing her ground, but she done lost two to Logic. And
Yeah, she
she
did
said
lose.
that's not true. You see how Lily said, yeah, once I finally said the real number.
Yeah, no, because I was thinking it is too though with Logic. I don't know with nobody else. I don't think I've been up here with her arguing with nobody else.
She said that's not true because I'm biased. What?
Oh, she said you
No.
biased when it comes to logic.
Yeah, tell me I'm scared of nigga. I used to be on Logic ass. That's what y'all. I used to be on Logic ass when we first met. That nigga would not say my name for nothing in the world. He'd be like, "Oh, them niggas at the bottom of the show." Like nigga, say my name,
Not you scared of Logic though.
Yeah,
ho.
he's a shit talker though. So you know that about him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is.
It's like, and I don't know, well, at least with me, and you know what I'm saying, well, us on the ladies on this panel, you know what I'm saying. He ain't never got disrespectful. He talk his shit, but he don't get disrespectful. You
Yeah.
know.
But I did
So
have my first little run in with him. That first introduction. Was that him or was that somebody else? No, I think that was somebody else. Me and Logic ain't never got into it.
right,
I
that's
think
what I'm
y'all.
saying. I don't know. He talk shit to me. He be talking shit, but he don't. You know, like he don't. I ain't never really got into it with him. You know, so
He kind of went there with Coco Chanel the other day. He was talking to Africa. He like, he won't like these African bitches. And Coco like, all right, y'all, I'm out. I don't like this. I meant to tell her like Logic be trolling sometimes, but I was like, damn, she feel like that. Yeah, I understand.
Oh
I
man.
ain't gonna try to. Hey, he'll take it
well,
there.
yeah. Oh, I got no. I guess. No, I guess I get it though, but it's like yeah, because that's like I think that's what happened when was it Daryl and then was it Red Pill Ranger?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think Logic be hazing people.
Yeah, like when he first meet you,
Yeah.
like he breaking you in and shit.
Yeah, that's what he doing.
That's
That's
horrible
what he
as that
doing.
sound.
That's exactly what he doing. He checking your temperature.
But at least he don't go too far like other people. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Nah,
no,
he
he
know
don't.
when to
Uh,
That's why I
chill.
said.
He know
That's why
when
I
to
said. It's,
chill.
yeah, I know. It's like he'll stop himself. You won't even have to really say much.
Yeah.
Like he'll be like, let me stop before, you
Uh-huh.
know.
Shit, he'll drop himself off.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I'm out, y'all. Good night.
I'm gonna show y'all some old clips of Logic one day. That nigga was ruthless. This dude Ali was like, every day you used to call JP dumb motherfucker this, dumb motherfucker that. He was like, you used to call him mentally retarded. Coco, you coming up or you? I don't know. She put her eyelashes on. Let me give her a little minute. How was your day today, Ian?
It was cool. I can't complain. It was easy. It was smooth. It wasn't a high stress situation.
Okay.
So
You off on Thursdays, right?
here we go. Here we go. Telling all my business.
Lily, I don't know nobody. I don't memorize nobody else off days, but Ian. I've been knowing people on YouTube for 2 years. I said, what day you off this week? Man, I tell you every week, nigga, I don't be pocket watching.
Why you clocking M? Why you clocking M like that?
Cause M done changed. M you be on that motherfucker at 5 o'clock in the morning with us. She don't do that. I don't know why she
No,
don't do it
because
no more.
what you mean you don't know why? First of all, I come on here, I get cursed out, I get called names. Um, what else be happening? Then
But technically, Red Pill apologized.
no, he did. I know. No, as I told I ain't gonna hold you up. I told you sometimes I don't be in the mood to be be combative. Like I don't be in the mood for
I
that.
told you that's energy draining. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah, I don't be in the mood for that. Like I want to talk about solutions. I want to talk about the problem. I want to talk about solutions. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I want to do. I don't want to be on here going back and forth with some fucking
I
miserable ass
told Ashley
motherfucker.
that, and then it'd be the same ass
Mm.
conversation every time. Like we
You know
don't
what I'm
have time
saying?
for that.
You know what I'm saying? And
Nobody
I'm
got
not
time.
mad. I ain't mad at nobody or nothing like that. It's just certain things I'm just not gonna engage in. Cause in the real world, like if this outside of this YouTube shit, if we was face to face, I'll bust a bitch head open. I ain't gonna hold you up. I'm not. I'm not. I'm dead ass serious. That's no
I'm telling
bullshit.
you.
As little
So
as I am and everything, I've been underestimated my whole life, and I've always been a winner. You better understand that. So it's a lot of shit
Lily
that I'm
did
not gonna.
Lily did you see M high school pictures? Was you here?
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I think she was here for a little bit, and then she got up out of here. But you know what I'm saying? Like
Li-
I
li-
don't.
Lily, where your junior high pictures at, man? Let's see. Let's see you as a little rascal.
I told you where all my pictures at. Next time I go to my grandma's house, I'ma snap pictures of the pictures
I'm
for you.
telling
I'm gonna send
yo,
them
he
to
don't
you.
be. I'll be telling. I'm like, dang, like the pictures that they was asking for. I have to go in the archives for those. Like
Yeah,
I
well,
have
that
to
shit at
really
my
search.
grandma's
Yeah,
house.
I gotta search those out. So,
I
but
I got
like
a couple of mine.
I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm cool as shit, but I'm not. But I'm until I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Pop a bitch
So,
in the
Yeah.
mouth.
what you say?
Pop a
Ronnie said, M, stop the cap.
Ronnie Ron. Okay. You from New York? Too much gangster over there. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. That don't mean shit. It ain't about where you from. It's where you
Who is
at.
that? What's
So,
up, H&M?
but yeah.
You on the panel.
Get up here all quiet and shit.
Hey, hustle and muscle. I know people like that damn Maya or that damn M. She get on my nerves.
Salute.
Doing all right, hustler and muscle.
Never been better.
Did you wake up for church, sir?
Yes, I did.
Yes,
Praise
sir.
the Lord.
How much money you be?
Oh
How much
shit.
money you put in the collection plate?
I didn't put any in, honestly.
What?
He said, I ain't putting out $1.
You ain't had
Oh,
10%.
Not a dime.
Yeah, you ain't
Oh,
have
okay.
10%.
10 cents.
10%.
10%.
I said
That's what you're
10%.
supposed. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to tithe. Well, that's what they say.
Or
That's
give
what they
what you
say, but
can.
that ain't what they do.
10% or give what you can. You ain't have $1.
Love you too, Ronnie.
You just came in there, pocket empty. God damn, my intro's fucking up. Hold on. Governor Ron in here.
Yeah, you know, I had to come over here and say, you know, we got love for you. You know, I love New York. So, you know, I had to let her know, you know, I love New York. There's no discrimination.
My intro is really fucking up.
Intro's messed up. You know what you gotta do? You gotta
We don't have.
you gotta download and restart it again.
Okay.
So it be playing when to y'all knowledge.
Yeah, it plays. It plays. So
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Chaz in this motherfucker.
What up, man? What up?
Try to get it like you, big dog. How you been, Chaz?
Chaz, for real? Damn, Chaz, where you been at? I know you had a
Man,
situation.
Ron, I ain't even talking to y'all, bro. Y'all don't even talk. Y'all don't be even answer y'all Instagram when y'all live. What the hell y'all got the Instagram up for, bro?
What you
I
mean?
be over there like, what's up, Ronnie? Ron?
Send messages.
Oh no. What happened is, I'm being honest, like it doesn't show.
They get too big. That's what that is.
No, hell no. You know, hell no. No, it doesn't show. I promise you, it doesn't show.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all live. I'm gonna let y'all.
No,
live.
hell, Chad, you know
I be over there like, cause I be at work
Chad,
sometimes.
you got everybody. I get everybody shout out. It doesn't show. I promise you. It doesn't
Yeah,
show.
I be at work sometimes. I be like, all right, let me tune in real quick. I just put y'all on the headphones and just like set my phone.
You got come on the YouTube side. If you come on the YouTube side, I always get a shout out. That's one thing.
I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it does that. Like every time we go live, I don't know what's going on with the Instagram. Like it don't even show you how many people watching you either. It's the weirdest thing in the world. But afterwards, it showed me like, oh, all these people was watching.
I don't know. Like you might have to. I don't know.
Cause I'm on a laptop. So what I may have to do then? Cause it doesn't show.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really mess with you Instagram that much. I got to start putting some more time into it.
No, because the thing is, it's connected to Restream. That's the one we don't use StreamYard. It's connected to
Restream. That's y'all problem right there.
That's why it doesn't show. That's why I said when you come in, it doesn't show. Even when on my Facebook, people be commenting on me on Facebook, it doesn't show. That's why I have to go and log in to see, okay, who's actually watching.
Okay.
Yeah, Restream is totally different. It tidy up everything as one. So whoever's watching, it just tidy up all the views as one. So if like 100 people watching, it doesn't show you like where they're watching from. It lets you go in and see.
Okay, see, man.
Yeah, Restream is good. It's good. It's good for that. Yeah.
Yeah. And speaking of Tommy B, shout out to the cussing pastor, Memphis legend. Goddamn me, that's a funny motherfucker. I
Yo,
want to go to his church.
Where you been at, bro?
What do you mean where I been at?
You've been streaming this whole time?
No, you know I've been working.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You've been you been like kind of keeping up with it a little bit, or you just
I keep up. I probably if I can't go well, I mean I done quit the job now 'cause they weren't paying shit. So I'm back at the crib and I'm waiting on my Twitch card to come in so I can start this other job. But yeah, I've been streaming.
Okay. Yeah, I know Ron and them, they be doing their thing. Cause I asked Ron one time, I was like, damn, do y'all let people on y'all panels? Like, cause I know y'all be, having different topics and shit. So I don't know if y'all ever let people up or y'all have it set up a certain way where it's just the three of y'all.
Yeah, they do open panels on what is it, Wednesday?
On Wednesdays.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to catch y'all on a Wednesday, bro. Cause I ain't been around a minute, so
Yeah, Wednesday we open up. No, because what happened was, because this space tend to be out of control. So that way
that's the understatement of the year, my friend. That's the understatement of the year.
So, we set it up for Wednesday so people could come and join in the conversation. Now, what we do is we do like exclusive interviews. That's why I go around trying to see, okay, who people can interview, like people like yourself and other people, because I feel like everybody has something to give. So you Chaz, like you're very good when it comes to to the editing, the film world. So we would love to interview you. That's why I say I always want to know like what's your availability. Every time I ask somebody what's your availability, because I'm trying to set up an interview. We did one with Freezy the other day, which was good.
Okay.
And we're gonna do many
Yeah,
more.
bro. I'm not a professional, bro. Like I'm just self-taught. I just like went in and I started like it's not. Let's say I was trying to tell somebody today that I was introduced to the thing. It's not. I'm no genius, bro. Like I just like went in one day when we was working with over there when we've met me and stuff, and I just went in, bro, and I just started working on this shit 13 hours a day, bro, 7 days a week. And like in almost 2.5, 3 months, like it like, you know what I'm saying? So I could kind of do everything. Like I like to be able to see shit and be like, okay, how they do that? How can I do that shit and make it way better and just like make it my own? You know what I'm saying?
No, but you did. But not only that, you also impact Ashton as well. I think you did some work for Ashton too, right?
No, I don't think we never got to that, bro, just because this should be taking so long, bro. It should be taking so long. But I mean, we talk. Like I've done some things, like put some stuff for him, but he knows how to do all that shit now too. So
no, I know Ashton became good at it. I always told people editing is really good.
I'm okay. I ain't that good.
No, but you becoming good at it. The more repetition you do, that's how good you become. So
Lily and M. This is Chaz, one of the original members of the Shiesty Avengers.
Yep.
Nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to come up before the shit started getting chaotic up here. Because by the time I be like, when I be at work and shit, like it'd be like 11. You don't stream as long as you used to do, which is good.
I know. I'm happy. I told him that our long stream shit is getting played out, man.
I try to tell him like, yo, it's like people be getting tired, bro.
Yeah, all that shit you talk about at night is falling asleep. Boy, I be tired.
No, but but even night is slow down. Night is only do like an hour and 30.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta get enough to kind of get in the algo, but I mean, other than that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like once you in there, you straight.
Because this is what you doing, Ashton. The long panel live stream, they getting ready for that. They want people to go outside. That's why they created that vertical live shit. So people could go outside.
Yeah.
What do they do? What did they do, Ron?
They create a vertical live where they're forcing the content creators to go outside.
The vert.
Yeah, you probably already heard about it. Like people are already doing it, but that's what they're doing. They're trying to get people from sitting on their couch on their behind and going outside. That's why long live streams, if you're doing it, they push you further back in the algorithm. They're not gonna put you forward.
Yeah, I gotta go back and read all that stuff up again because I was out my shit. Like, how did the hurricane? Did it do anything down by your side, Ron?
Oh no, only in Tampa and up North Florida. In Miami, we good. Miami,
my whole shit. I lost my whole house was underwater, bro.
Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, my auntie, it's cool. My auntie who live in Tampa, she said her friends literally got up and they got slinged, but she repaired it already because they get her like a check.
Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah, but yeah, so that's kind of what slowed me down all the way too. But that time was a good time for me, bro, because I kind of got away from like kind of the stuff for a little bit, and like I was able to like refresh. You do need that refresh, but I was just like, work, bro. This like for me, this shit is like, it's beautiful, bro. Like even I don't have to be streaming to do the shit that I like doing, bro. I just love doing this shit, bro. So it's like for me, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was a good break because I had to my computer, both my computers, bro. Both my computers got fucked up. So I had to like get all my shit back. That's why like my room looked kind of crazy a little bit still. But I had to get all my shit back. I had to rebuild. Because I built my own computers. I don't like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember you were telling me. I remember you were telling me that in the back.
Well,
that was it.
Yeah, when you was asking me about this shit.
Ask you to do something for me, but we'll talk more about that in the back.
Yeah. So because I'm getting back to it, but yeah, this shit it just take a long time, bro. Like my like I had like at this point I just got one client, bro, and it's myself because this shit take a long time. And like originally, like I just started learning how to do all this shit so I could do the stuff for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then that shit happened, and then you know what I'm saying. It was a success, and then you know what I'm saying. It's just
It is a success.
when you doing shit for people, you don't have time because bro. People don't understand editing, bro. People think like, oh, I'm gonna do some fire ass shit for you today, and then like tomorrow it's gonna be done, nigga. That shit take weeks. Sometimes that shit take months, bro. This shit ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? So
give me one second. Give me
go ahead,
one second, y'all.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in the hoe. He my kid, Lil Harold.
We got she's 0-2 in arguments and debates. Africa.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Africa?
Lily,
How you doing?
I'm good,
Hey,
girl. How are you?
Africa.
Hey, how you doing, Al?
I'm okay. I can't complain, you know.
Yeah, man. Ashton, stop being a batty man. Why you gotta always be here to deny me?
Who hey Lily, have you ever seen me hating?
Every time we on this bitch. What do you mean?
Actually, you be dry hating.
I drive they're hating though.
Sorry.
Same
What is it in Atlanta? Sneak this in? You be sneak this in,
You right here in my face. What you mean?
That's why I said it's dry. It's
Yeah,
dry.
you be right.
He
I
dry
said you
this
be
in
right
me?
here in
All
my
right.
face. This man, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
He
You
said
see
he
what I'm
be right
saying?
here in my face. This is crazy.
I don't say no behind your back. Y'all can't say that, can you? Y'all can't say that shit. I say shit, y'all face.
All right.
That's Mr. Put a name on it. That's Mr. Put a name on the show.
Chad, they don't know the old me. I done
That's
stopped
Mr.
beefing.
Put a name on it for sure.
I stopped beefing. Look, views getting low because I don't be coming with all that ready to fight and pull up where you drop your address in the comments no more. They don't know about that ass.
You gotta chill. I'm glad you did.
Oh nah,
Man, Lily.
he calmed down a lot now. He calmed down a lot.
Asking niggas every day, what nigga drop that address?
Gotta chill, Ashton.
I'm gonna see your ass. I'm on my way to Houston. I'm gonna see your ass.
Oh shit.
Waiting on these police sirens to go down. I don't know what the
Hey
fuck going on.
Josh, how you doing?
Are they coming for you, Ashton? What you did, man?
Hell no, I ain't did a goddamn thing.
Hating on me.
Oh,
It's a
he
crime.
Yeah,
It's a crime.
over there. The police coming for him. He knows it.
See, I always tell Ashton hating is bad for your skin. You know what I'm saying? You get dry, itchy skin. So
Dang.
Dry hating ain't the same as hating. Let's be honest. That's two totally different categories. That's like there, and there.
It's one stop away, Ashton.
But I still do it in your face, so they technically take back a couple of notches.
I hope you stub your toe tonight. I hope you zip your shit up in your zipper. I hope you get a paper cut. I hope you hit your head on the way that I went on getting out the damn car. Shit.
Is he African? You African? For real?
No, I'm not African.
she's
I'm from the Virgin Islands.
Oh, she's from the Virgin Islands. Okay, because I was
she sound like him. Bro, you should know a Caribbean accent when you hear one, bro.
No, you'll be bro. You know I'm in Miami. We're very diverse, so you know
that's why. That's even more embarrassing. Don't even tell people that, bro.
Because you know sometimes when Africans come through, you know I try not to be disrespectful, so I'm like, I just act.
Bro, I'm so sick of fucking Florida, bro. I don't even tell people that shit no more, bro. Because that shit don't. Bro, you see all this shit that they be on the news, bro? It's always the fuckery, bro. We always with the fuckery.
Oh,
like
we home of the scammers. You should know.
Home of the fuckery, bro. It's always some dumb shit, bro.
Speaking of scammers, so did y'all hear about old girl who flew to Atlanta for the nigga that scamming?
Yeah.
Y'all heard about this story?
I ain't heard about that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was crazy work, but that was on her though, man.
When was this?
What happened?
It was
First
recent.
of all, okay. So first, it was this chick that she's like, I think she worked for the post office. Honestly, she didn't want to show her uniform, but I think she works for the post office wherever she lives at. And you know, she's a very pretty girl. I'm talking
She's,
about
I
like her
think she's in New
skin.
Jersey. She lives in New
Her,
Jersey.
her skin is flawless. Like she's a real pretty girl. But when she opened up her mouth to start talking, baby,
What good, Brownsville?
she is a rat. You hear me? She was like, "Oh, so I seen this little young nigga, this young rich nigga on Instagram, and I was feeling him, and you know, cause he got the cars and he got the money and he be flossing and this and that, all on Instagram, all on social media. So basically, she wanted parts."
But
She
when was this?
flew.
It was
She
recent.
flew
Let her
Valentine's Day
finish. Let her
weekend.
finish. Let her finish.
Valentine's Day weekend. She flew herself to Atlanta, and in the process of her, she said her and the guys communicating, and he's like, "Oh, well, you know, I'm at my daughter." She was like, "All right, well." He's like, "But still come." So she like, "All right." So she's like, "I took off of work, blah blah blah." So she gets down there, whatever. Now the nigga don't want to pay for her hotel. So she's like, "Well, you know, I feel like, you know, you knew I was coming. Why wouldn't you want to pay for my hotel? You got all this money. I'm confused how $300 and something is, is you know, it's too much for you. That's why I feel, she said she felt like his lifestyle is capping. She said, 'cause she'll never see him doing nothing. He don't go nowhere. He don't do nothing. You know, he just up on Instagram and that's it. So then he said he don't have like TikTok and go ahead.
No, give me 1 second. I was finna.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit.
He been losing arguments like a motherfucker too. 18 letter.
Not too much on my boy.
Salute 18.
What's up,
Thank
18?
you, M. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to my girl, M. Shout out
Y'all
to
better
Africa,
leave.
my
Y'all
boy
better leave
Hustler and
18's
Musk.
letter alone, okay? Now, not too
Yeah,
much.
Leave him alone.
Thank y'all, man. You see, this nigga always be starting with me, man.
He do,
He
but don't let him
always
get
be
under your
starting with
skin.
me.
Don't let that nigga get under your skin.
Again, at least I don't talk behind your back. Can I get credit for that?
Yeah, you
Oh,
could.
see,
Yeah, you could get some credit for that.
yeah.
You could get some credit for that.
He said, "Give him his 40. Give him his
Hey,
40.
yo, Ashton.
Give him his
This the
40."
last shit. This the
Ashton,
last
a
shit.
funny. Ashton is hilarious, man.
Bro, Ashton, this the last shit I remember, bro. Yo ass running what's his name off fucking the internet, bro. What's his name? Ruthless. I ain't seen that nigga since.
Hey, y'all was about to
You know,
ask about him the
I
other
asked about
day.
him.
Somebody
I asked
brought
about
him up.
him. I asked about him. I said, "What's up with Rufus?"
He
But
probably
nobody has answered me.
been doing his moves around the space, but that nigga used to live over here. I ain't seen him since.
Ruthless dealing with some family issues. That's why.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is.
Okay.
I talked to him.
It must have been like
Rufus,
perfect
if you
timing and shit.
listening, hey, we
Peace
miss
and
you.
love,
Yeah,
Ruthless.
look. Hey, let me check on.
Ruthless used to make me laugh, bro. He cool, but like, you know how the space is. As soon as some shit go down, they gonna light you up. You know?
Yeah, I be worried. We'll check on Sapphire too. I haven't heard from Sapphire yet. I'll check up on her.
Sapphire was just over here. Y'all know I checked on her after the flood and stuff.
Okay. No, I think he said.
Oh, she in Florida too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ivy Woody. Just reading the comments, y'all. That's it.
Yo, Ashton, whatever happened to the other dude that I just ain't heard from him in a while. You probably still talk to him all the time. The other dude that was from Tennessee, also, not your homeboy, but the other one. He used to be up here when Mimi and them was here too.
Cat Eye?
No. He from Tennessee also.
I don't know. You gotta give me a letter or something. I don't know. What are you talking about?
I think you're talking about Cat Eye, Chaz. I think that's what you're talking about.
Did he change his name? I don't remember that being his name.
It's Cat Eye. Remember there was Drip. Drip is no longer here.
It might have could been Drip. Like no, Drip.
He ain't talking about that Drip, Lily. He ain't talking about that Drip.
And I just had to laugh.
I don't know. I don't think his name was Drip. He was from Tennessee, real Southern drawl, like his like the way he spoke.
Cash.
He was around the time of when Mimi and Mimi Homegirl was here. We was like used to all be on here and shit.
I
know I'm giving you a brain freeze right now, but I can't remember, bro.
Oh, Ruthless said he out the country.
No, he not military.
Ruthless, I'm messaging Ruthless right now. He said he out the country.
Oh, okay. I thought he lived in Japan or some shit like that.
No, Ruthless live in LA.
Yeah, he live in California.
Okay. I thought he lived in
always
Japan.
said that. I was like, when I go to LA, he was like, yeah, when you go to LA, let me know. He's in LA.
Yeah, you gotta have bread to live out in LA, but man, shit.
Yeah, LA, hell of it, boy.
They not playing out there, bro.
Ruthless be on goddamn the Hollywood Square and shit. Man, I can't afford it.
Well, Hollywood Square? Yeah, you can, actually. It's just like Miami, man. It's not that.
I can't afford Miami. What the fuck you mean?
Ron, you been to LA before, Ron, right?
Yeah, I've been to LA.
Bro, you know it's different, bro. Even like how they get up on the highways and shit. They got stoplights up, bro. Like first time I seen that shit, I was like, what the fuck? You gotta
Chicago got this shit too. You got stoplights to get on the goddamn interstate. What the fuck?
Nah.
In certain areas, like in the suburbs, you may see that, but for the most part, no, we don't have no stoplights to get on the expressway.
Yeah, and then it's 6 lanes on both sides, so it's a total of 12 lanes, and it's 5 o'clock traffic all fucking day, bro.
New York, they lines be moving and shit on the ground. Hey, what
even
the
like
fuck?
3-4 o'clock in the morning and shit, bro. It's this is in Hollywood. Even 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. It's 5 fucking clock traffic, bumper to bumper. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy.
Oh, let me see if we hit that. Okay, we hit the hour mark. So y'all ready for the night topic?
Oh, she didn't finish explaining the story.
What's up?
She didn't.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. We got all about the story. Thank you, Chad.
You interrupted, so I just got quiet. You know what I'm saying?
I had to listen. I had to let AT let it. See, he get to talking and you just forget what the fuck you got to say.
Don't blame it on him. It's all good.
He come here and shouting at everybody.
So anyway, so homegirl. So I take it, and this is just my, my understanding of the situation. I take it she was a little older than him, and
5 years older.
She's 25. He's 30. No, she's 30. He's 25.
Cuban is good, Waha, and so anyway, so she was just like, she just felt like he was capping his lifestyle and this and that. So she said because she felt like once she got there, being that he knew she was coming, he should have paid for her hotel room. So, because at first because in the beginning she was supposed to stay at his house, and then he told her he was gonna have his daughter. So she was like, well, so he was like, all right, well, just get a room. So she said she was at the airport too the whole time, but once she got to Atlanta trying to find a hotel because it was Valentine's Day weekend, so everything was booked up. So she finally found something, like somebody in the airport had helped her find something. And then she said she went to the hotel or whatever, and she said she said she ghosted him after that. She said because she felt like, you know what I'm saying, like the least he could have did was pay for the hotel room.
She ain't ghost him.
She did.
Oh yeah.
She ain't ghost him.
He came out with his side. I was waiting on you.
Wait, now he came out with his side or whatever. They were communicating the whole time. I'm talking about after she got to the hotel room. She said she was good on him because I guess he was supposed to meet her at the hotel room.
Because she sent them the next day, like there's a whole thread. There's a whole thread of like after the fact. Because everybody gonna tell the story from their point of view, right?
Well,
but
listen,
there was a whole thread of shit that was.
Here's my thing. She played herself because first of all, whether you flying yourself out or you being flued out, all your itinerary is supposed to be in order, and you're supposed to know what you're doing before you get wherever you're going. And if there's a change of plans and it's his idea, then he's supposed to make sure you're straight. Because she started.
I don't think she should have got I don't think she should have like tried to shack up with him, especially seeing that
Right
this
from the
the
very
first
beginning,
time.
right from the very beginning, she should have
Right.
said, "Listen, I want to stay at a hotel. It ain't nothing against you, but I feel safer. I feel more comfortable
Mm-hmm.
staying at a hotel." And that
Mm-hmm.
right there would have prevented anything going on
Right.
with you know what I'm saying, with any other
Right.
business, any of her having to book her own hotel room and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He knew what it was because that was, like her wanting to come out there and sleep with him or whatever the case may be. They was both on the same type of time. But I think
Mm-hmm.
here's what I think. I think he might have got cold feet because she might have been a little aggressive because she was a little older because she started sending him stuff about like little stuff that she was gonna do to him. He even asked her,
Yeah, right.
well,
And she
well,
sent
what
them
you
the
need
throat
to,
spray,
yeah,
a
that
picture
throat
of the throat
spray
spray,
and the
and
mint.
the mints or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
like I think it was like breath, like the breath refresher or whatever. And he was like,
Yeah.
"What's the matter? You got a sore throat?" And she was like, "No." Meanwhile,
That's
He
being
showed them
25.
Flint mints and he got punked.
girl, I'm telling you, I think he said, "Oh, I think this heifer. I think she too, saying she too forward for me."
She
You know
was
what I'm
finna turn
saying?
him out.
Yeah,
She was
yeah,
finna turn him out.
that's exactly what she's gonna do to that young boy. But
So
you know,
y'all know he came out with his side though, right?
yeah, he
Right,
said
right.
he was just
So
basically saying like it ain't his life ain't cap, and she thought that she was coming out there and he was gonna trick on her base pretty much, and in so many words or whatever the case may be, and he was like, oh, and she just mad because she couldn't get up, get over on me and blah blah blah. Here's my thing though,
I think
like
he never invited her out, she invited herself out. I hate
right.
that type.
That's a thing. I'm
That's
not
what he
paying for
said.
my own ticket. You gonna have to fly me out.
Nope.
Nah,
Hey,
you
fellas,
you
but you
paying.
didn't
to this
invite me out
shit.
there.
Don't ever buy a ticket for a
Hello?
woman because guess what?
Oh,
All she gotta do is get pissed off at you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that
Trafficking.
is.
Trafficking.
You trying to buy them,
Trafficking.
It's trafficking.
you reimburse them. That's what you do. That's what I do.
Yep. Buy your own
Buy-
shit. I'll pay you back.
I reimburse you.
Yep.
Wait, say
You
that
see
again.
how serious you is.
What
I'll
happened?
reimburse you.
That's
They said don't let him buy your ticket. You let him reimburse you.
Yeah,
Because I said I wasn't coming unless you pay for the ticket. So that makes sense.
yeah, that's
I ain't buying no ticket.
All she gotta do is get pissed off at you, and that's a that's a trafficking.
You buy your
That's
ticket.
trafficking right there.
I got you.
That's so sad. Y'all gotta live in fear like that. Like
Oh
that's
yeah, but then
and-
I guess you never gonna meet up with me then because I'm not paying for a motherfucking thing and you ain't reimbursing
Man,
shit.
No,
you finna meet me halfway, and you gonna like it.
I sure
when I'm in the city, I'll give you a call. Don't worry about it. When I'm in the city, I'll give you a call.
I'm good on that. See, this is why you just don't hook up with randoms. This is just why.
Yep.
You don't even have to worry about all of that.
If the
Because
guy
if
think he's
you-
gonna reimburse you, how that's a problem? He's saying he's gonna reimburse you.
Yeah, saying and doing is two different things. You could say anything. You could say the motherfucking sky is purple, and you know what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
how
what are
about
you
this?
talking about
I'm
here?
not buying the ticket until you send the total to my account. Because we
Yeah, I
can
was
get
just
on
gonna
there
say
to
that.
the
You can scam. You can scam.
That's still trafficking.
Yeah,
that's still
no.
trafficking.
Yeah, Lily. I ain't ready to say you nothing before I see a receipt first.
Yeah, see what I'm
But
You
saying?
ain't even
I'm
run
not
away
going
with
through
my
all of that.
you ain't even run away with my $300. Then I gotta put you in the dirt.
Let me tell
I
you
don't
something.
even
If
know
I got
why
to
she
run
went
away,
in
Dang, you gotta put
there.
somebody in the dirt over $300.
Nigga, I put a nigga in the dirt for 99 cents. Don't play with my money.
Bro, y'all tweaking, bro.
no, listen. Let's just be clear. This is why, like, this is why you got to date. You got to date in your range. You got to date in your league. Okay, you got to. You just got
Yeah.
to. I'm not
And
even
you
about
just
to play
Yeah.
this game. Nope, not
right.
me.
And you gotta
But
know who you
technically,
dealing with.
he already had somebody he was kicking it with over there. So who really would they not they lead?
Look. I think it's a lesson for women in general not to just jump on a plane and go nowhere, like, because you just never know, man. You know what I'm saying? And plus, you know what? I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna say all that.
Yeah, you can't say that. First of all, she invited herself just because he
That's
got
what it
money.
seemed like. According to this thread, it seemed like she invited herself. It seemed like she did.
I think she was applying pressure. This is the double-edged sword because in 1 minute y'all be like, oh, women don't let us know that y'all into us and this and that. She was on his heels. Whether she was on his heels for the right reasons or for the wrong reasons, she was on his heels and she wanted to meet up with him because she was like, he a good-looking nigga and I like him. He the type of nigga I like and this, that, and the third, whatever.
She
You went out, Em.
She wanted to
Him
bedazzle.
applying pressure and bullying your way over my house. That ain't the same thing. We
Who's
gotta stop
after?
that.
But I don't know though if because he said it
No.
was
She didn't bully her way over there.
He never invited her in.
Well, look. To like you, sometimes I just take people word for what it is, unless the story don't make no sense, and most of the time it don't. But like the way he described it was Valentine's Day weekend, and he had like because I've heard of situations like that where it's Valentine's Day weekend and the baby mama will just come and drop the kids off. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
because she don't want him.
unexpected type shit.
She don't want him to be with another female if they ain't together.
Right. Unexpected type shit. So that happened. But I could tell you, like, I had a homeboy that like didn't give a fuck. Like, you was not meeting his kids. It don't matter who you not meeting his kids. Point blank, period. Not happening. You know what I'm saying? So like it was one girl that tried to like kind of bully her way over to his crib. And after that, he never spoke to her again. So it's some niggas that's like that with their kids. So I mean, I'm not giving them the thing, but the thread looked like he wasn't bullshitting. The thread, like what he said versus what she said and what we were reading, it looked like she kind of like, try to like insert herself, you know what I'm saying? And just like try to make the first move. You know what I'm saying? So
well, clearly, listen, they were going back and forth. They were conversing, and I think she just took the lead. And I'm telling you what I think happened. I'm telling you, I feel like he got cold feet. Because even in their communicating, he was like, oh, he was gonna find somebody to watch the kids, watch his daughter, or whatever the case may be. And I mean, listen, I just feel like, she'll know for the next time she got a date. She got a date in her league. That young boy was not as interested as she thought. And and she got what she was looking for. And maybe not, but she learned her lesson, I think.
So Lily, let me ask you, why you ain't paying for the trip?
First of all, like M said, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not invited. So
Oh, okay, but you is invited.
if you invite
Let's
me
go ahead and knock that
somewhere,
out.
if you invite me somewhere, you're going to pay for it. Just like if I invite you to dinner, I'm going to pay for it. So if you invite me to fly out,
Okay, he paying for dinner. He paying for all the stuff y'all supposed to be doing. You still ain't gonna pay for the flight?
Nope, not on no first meetup.
So wait, you ain't Lee, you ain't trying to fly a nigga out?
No, but some dudes, but I would say because dudes don't want to be scammed, so they're like, "Hey, you pay for it, and I'm gonna send you the money." That's all.
Again, fellas, do not pay for flyouts.
Don't pay for female flights.
That's trafficking, man. Do not do it.
That's crazy.
How that's crazy?
That's nuts. Because y'all saying that's trafficking.
It is.
I don't know what type of women y'all deal with, but I'm a grown ass woman. I don't make
the laws up.
I never had these issues.
That's what R. Kelly just got hit with,
No, he did not. R. Kelly did not
Diddy got hit with that.
Diddy did not.
But Diddy, that's what I meant. Diddy.
But not for nothing. I mean, look, we all know it's bullshit, but part of that is bullshit. Now, some of his actions, that's something different, but that's a whole nother topic. And I'm not going back and forth with nobody's raggedy ass kid tonight about that. So
who raggedy?
Who raggedy?
That's all he heard. He didn't hear the first part. That's
Who raggedy?
Raggedy?
Thank you.
She just said she not going back and forth. She said what she said.
I heard raggedy kid. Who kid raggedy?
If the shoe fit, put it on.
He ain't heard all the other prolific shit she said before that. All he heard was raggedy.
No, that's it. That's all he heard because he's crazy. But whatever.
No,
So
but
anyway.
we are two mature adults. If a man say, "Hey, baby, pay for the flight," I'm gonna reimburse you. As an adult,
I don't date those type of men. I don't date those type of men.
So you just date man off the rip, say, "I'm gonna fly you out. Here's the $500 for your flight."
Yeah,
Straight.
that's the ones I like. That's the ones
And,
I like.
and you never scammed or anything. You actually go
Hell
to.
no, I don't got to because I really do got my own money. I could book a flight anywhere, and I got points. Let's fucking talk about it. I don't even gotta spend cash. Because what are we really talking about here? Trust me, on bum bitches do shit like that. Not this one.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep.
Yo,
Okay,
Ashton,
then.
shit, Ashton.
Ashton, that
You
was a good one.
annoying.
Right on point.
Better
I'm
know
just
who you
saying.
talking to.
No, I'm just saying, like, only bum bitches do that type of stuff, like scam a nigga. Oh, that nigga gonna send me $300, and I'm gonna put the bitch. You really need the $300 then?
Right.
Well, if I
But
need
see,
$300,
look.
listen, hold on, and this is another thing about me too. If I need
Mm.
$300, I'm gonna say I need $300. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna come see you. Just all you gotta do is send the bread and then don't stop answering my phone. That's weak bitch shit. I ain't got time for that. And if I don't want to meet up with you, nigga, we not never linking. So I'm not never gonna give you that, give you that ammunition to think that we are. I don't gotta sit across from a man for a meal. I don't gotta go visit nobody in another town, in another city or state for a meal. Cause anything I want to do, I could do that shit myself. It's not dependent.
And you boo thing. Oh, better give you some boo thing while I'm spending all the money. You hear me? You ready or you need a little minute? Okay, holiday. I like the octopus tacos with the yao ming sauce. And me and my friend want a bottle of 42. Damn, ho. Why you want to wait till a nigga get cool with you? I don't even know you. If you can't pay, I'm walking out on the check. Check my account. I'm running out with your ass. If you see my job description.
Think this joint. You ain't shit. You ain't shit,
Just
Ashton.
ignorant. Just ignorant.
Yes, you ain't shit every time. You're annoying. But anyway, no, I'm just saying, like, first of all, if you're dating somebody, it's just certain things. It's just a certain, it's a certain je ne sais quoi that I prefer. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not dealing with nobody that's like, oh, book your own flight. Then you don't really want to see me. Not doing it. Nope. But I
Right.
will be like, hey, if I want to see you, I'll book your flight to come see me. If you be like,
Oh, you gonna fly, nigga?
Oh, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait a minute. See, y'all getting too happy. How many niggas have you flown out?
And listen, and I have taken my significant other. I have taken him on trips. Like I have paid for vacations.
Can we confirm that? Is he?
That ain't what I asked you. I said, how many niggas have you flown out that you wanted to meet?
You can just tell by I can tell by your energy, that, like, for instance, what you were just saying a minute ago, for every bum broad, that's a bum nigga to match it. So a lot of the times when
I ain't hear her say that. I ain't hear that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm paraphrasing. Hold on. But what she was saying is that she ain't got to do none of that. She ain't got to do none of that bum broad behavior. Like that's for every bum broad is a bum nigga that she's matching energy with. That's them. She saying she on a completely different level.
Right. I'm just saying,
might,
because people do be trying to scam. I mean, every which way you possibly can think of, if they think they can get over on somebody, they can. So
you knowing these things, then why are you upset? But man say, hey baby, pay for your flight. I'm gonna reimburse you when you come back.
Because I'm not dealing with that type of man. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be upset. I just wouldn't come see you because I'm not doing that.
Damn.
And so, I'm not upset. I'm just not doing that. I'm not paying for my flight to come see somebody that I just met. I'm not doing that. You want to see me? You pay
she's
for my
just saying
flight.
she got boundaries and standards about who she's gonna date.
You know
and
what
what
I'm
she
saying?
isn't gonna tolerate.
Those are preferences.
Yeah, and then listen, and then on top of that, check this out. I'll even go so far as if I book my own flight, right? I'm gonna book my own hotel, my own flight, and we can meet somewhere in person, just in case I don't motherfucking like you.
That's cool.
I don't
That's cool.
That's a whole different situation, sweetheart. That's me saying, oh, okay, well, what you doing this weekend?
So listen, me booking your flight, you come see me. We gotta spend the night together in a hotel room. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, if I pay
she's
for your
saying
flight,
if she not feeling you, you ain't spending shit. You going back to your own crib.
No, listen.
You know what I'm saying? So
wait. If I fly you out, right? If I fly you out,
yes.
If I fly you out and you come here, I want ass on demand. I'm just joking. I'm just fucking around. Nah, but
no, you're not.
No, I can't believe it. But if we don't hit it off though, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna sweat it. But you could bet I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get going with the win. I'm gonna be going with the win, fabulous, because I ain't fucking around. You know what I'm saying?
Africa, you flying a nigga out, man?
I have flown somebody out before.
Wait.
Y'all see how quiet she was? I knew we got him. We got us one, fellas.
Yeah, he said we got us one, fellas.
I need to know this story.
No, I was in a relationship. I don't fly people out unless we have
Randoms, right? No
something
randoms.
solidified. Like, I'm not about to fly you out and I don't know who you are, have never met you before. No, but I've flown 2 different guys out to see me. Yeah.
Shout out to 18 Letter for the $10 cash out.
He left us. Where he
Yeah,
go?
he love.
He
Y'all
came
make sure y'all hit the like, share, and subscribe button. I
Wardy
don't ask
bullied
for
him
much,
off the panel.
but to
Did
help
what?
me,
Ashton, you ain't bothering him tonight, is you? Leave him
I ain't
alone.
saying nothing.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that all these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
No,
That is a wild clip, bro.
Jesus.
That is a fucking wild clip.
Wardy, you bully 18th off the panel.
Y'all always bothering him.
I ain't saying nothing.
Y'all better leave my buddy
quiet.
alone. Y'all better leave my buddy
Soon as
alone.
Wardy said, "Here this nigga go," 18th got the
And I am not aggressive, Wody. Cut it out. I told you I'm coming to live on your fucking. I'm coming to live on your farm, on your. I'm coming to live on your estate with me and all my littles. We coming.
You know you gotta be
And
a
my
sister
two
wife
coming too
to
then.
live over.
He talking about a
Oh,
compound. Me and my 2 coming. We can put in some work.
y'all gotta be a sister wife to come live over there.
That's okay. That's all right. Yep. Lily
Oh,
gonna have
okay.
her house. I'm gonna have my house, and he gonna have.
Nah, all
his fucking
together,
the big
all
house. No,
together,
fuck
separate rooms, all
fuck
together.
that. No, we ain't living all in the same house.
Yeah,
Fuck
nah.
that.
I don't think Wody playing. I don't think Wody playing with y'all. Don't go over there lollygagging.
You ain't seen how them Mormons be doing it? Get 4 trailer homes and connect them all together.
Same house. Yo, same house. Same house.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I like the way the Africans do it. I want to do it that way. Every woman has her own house.
Yeah, we live separately.
That's the way. Yeah, that's the way I want to do
We
it.
take turns rotating, babysitting at each other's house.
That's right. I got to go to work. Lily, I'm bringing the kids over there.
All right.
You know, was it Tuesdays and Thursdays? Hubby have to come to my house. Y'all can have them the rest of the week.
I got them Wednesdays and Fridays.
Who getting weekends?
It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? We can rotate weekends too. I get one
The
weekend a
first
month.
wife. The first wife got the weekend.
Yeah, the first wife get the weekend.
You know what I'm saying? Shit now. We gonna make this shit work.
Y'all give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole. Give my kid a little hair.
Send me the money.
We got Yellow in this motherfucker.
Oh, Sundays is
What's up,
family
Yella?
day.
Hey, Yella.
Sunday is family day.
Sundays is he
What up,
said
yo?
Sundays is everybody day. Hey, Yella. He said Sundays is everybody day.
Nobody ain't claimed Wednesday yet, though.
Wait.
I said Wednesday and Friday.
Hey, that's hump day. That's everybody. That's everybody day.
No, Sundays is everybody day.
I call Wednesday and Fridays.
See, this is what we talking about. We be talking about scamming. Coco said, "Can I be the wife he don't see?" Laughing my ass off.
I'll take those Thursday nights. I'll take Thursday nights.
See, Africa's with it too. Here we go. But see, Wody said I can't come because I don't want no more kids. You goddamn right I don't. Well, I'll come visit the compound, guys.
So
you the weekends. So you coming on the weekends?
I just make him feel good on the weekends. He can go back home to the wilds.
So let me ask y'all. Could y'all actually?
I'm just joking.
Either way, if it's two men or 2 women, would y'all want a trial poly relationship? You can have it any way you like.
What you mean, like to have two boyfriends?
You know, so you know they be having it on WeTV now, where the woman be having two men, be treating them
Two
like dog
husbands.
shit.
Yep, you're right. I've
That's
seen
They be
And
they
then
be seeming so gay. They be seeming so.
and then look, why the hoe went and invited her goddamn high school crush to come over? Bitch,
And
you
what's
now you
happening?
pushing it there.
Oh, okay. I seen one. I seen a clip of with one. She was like, she had two husbands, and she had her boyfriend. She moved her boyfriend into the house, and she just was so happy to see the boyfriend and
Oh,
two
you
husbands.
talking about
That was
some
her high school crush. I think we talking about the same one, the black lady.
Yes.
Yes. I said, ain't this something? They was just sitting there mad as hell. They was
You
mad.
gonna
When
have
that
them
man
niggas in
walked
there
in.
fighting.
Right.
Hey,
And
but here go
what you
the crazy thing
give
though.
me the
Here
break.
go the
Let me get
crazy
up.
thing. She's married to one, and I think the other one has a wife, and their sister wife. Like it's like so much stuff
So
going
they all
on.
entangled.
Nah, that's yeah.
Man.
And the ringleader looked like she the one. She. You know what? Nah, let me not say that. Let me not say that.
You said the ringleader.
The ringleader looked like she a hot mess. The
Wait,
one
let
that
me
was
ask
so
you
excited
something.
about the boyfriend. She the ringleader.
Wait. Let me ask you something. So if it was a man, would he be a hot mess?
Huh?
If it was a man that was happy that his high school crush was coming over there with his two wives, would
But
he?
a nigga wouldn't pull that. A nigga wouldn't pull that move though.
Yes,
That's what we saying.
I don't think he should be doing that in her face. I don't think he should be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hell no.
That'd be fucked up too. That'd be fucked up.
Okay.
But y'all didn't answer the
As long as
question.
you fear.
Y'all didn't get to.
I think if I could have it my way, I would want two boyfriends. I wouldn't want to be a sister wife.
And they know about each other, or like
I would want.
They living in the same house.
They live in the same house. Polygamous.
We are not living in the same house. No, we're not. We're not living in the same house. He gotta
Yeah,
have his own house.
That can't be separate homes.
What?
Yes, you can. What the hell are you talking about? Who makes the rules?
No, that's not.
What married couple lives in separate houses? What the fuck?
If she got two boyfriends, she makes the rules. I think. I think it's the one that has.
Thank you.
A polygamous relationship, they in the same household.
Because I don't know any man that's respectfully, I would say in their right mind, but maybe you would say something different, that would have his woman getting donkey fucked by another dude and in the same house.
Yeah,
you just don't. You just don't know. But
call him a cuck.
Speak of the devil.
She said, "Call him a cuck."
Speak of the devil.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the old. Get my kid a little hair.
I be Woody.
Everybody, we good.
What's good, Wody?
Hey, Wody.
Talk for himself.
Chilling on it. Do what now?
Wody coming up here to get his wives in order.
I mean, hey, y'all already get along, so shit. It's good to go.
I said he had to come up here. He had to come up here so he could speak for himself. That's what I said.
They can live separately if they choose to.
Do a little straightening, huh?
You did. It's on them. Well, not really on them. If I decide I needed two in one place, then y'all two got to coexist in that one place. But here's the thing, though. If it comes to the time that I notice they need space, they need to separate.
Mm-hmm.
See, most niggas don't have a plan. Niggas keep plans. It's just if motherfuckers gonna sit down and listen to it.
What would be your reason to need two of them at the same place on a consistent basis?
Well,
it depends on. All right, for that, it's like the number of children.
Okay.
I wouldn't even say that because you can have a big enough house, but I mean, let's just say all three people, right? Because let's just use the three, just three. All three people will be working jobs. That's three different contributing. Also,
that's the number one. Let me stop you real quick. That's the number 1 point. That's the number 1 point. Keep continue.
And then the babysitter situation. You know what I'm saying? There'll always be a babysitter, no matter what time of day or what time of night. You're always gonna have somebody at the crib. You know what I'm saying?
You can homeschool the kids
and homeschool them too.
And then also those two women would have a support system between them two Because some things men can help women with emotionally. They have another woman to help them emotionally, and they can bounce energy back and forth off each other. Yin and yang, baby.
Right now,
gossip with each other because I can't be doing that. Like when it comes to like too much girl talk, too much feminine.
Too much feminine energy. I can't fuck with. It has to be another woman for you to talk to. I can't show you the ways of a woman because I don't know those ways.
So y'all can bounce back on each other. Y'all can shopping together, so you don't need me there. Y'all, the cooking, the laundry, like all that shit is like it's all split up. You know what I'm saying?
And she on a good Saturday, I'm in the backyard, but y'all the motherfucking sheep shed. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
JS Torre, did you have something on the topic?
Man, this is right up my alley, y'all. What's good, everybody?
What's goody? What's goody?
Boy, he about to make me sign up.
What's good?
So
what you said?
Boy, he about to make me sign up.
So I hear that we're talking about poly, non-monogamous relationships, dynamics, right? I just want to make sure that we're on that. We're not.
Yes.
And so I am definitely in favor of non-monogamy and poly because for one, I want to build an empire. And I can't just build an empire with just one person. I want to build like generational wealth. I want to build legacies, like, maximize my potential to have as many kids as I want. And not to say that this is going to happen for me. I'm just saying that it will be nice in a perfect universe, in a perfect setting, that I can be able to have all of my kids under one roof or maybe two roofs, who knows, and raise them because I will be raising them. I already raised a 5-year-old about to be 6 next week, and so the ability to not only like produce better humans in this society is why I want to be able to explore the aspects of poly and non-monogamy, because also like I enjoy, and I'm gonna admit this on the internet, y'all can take it for what you want, but I enjoy variety. I enjoy being able to not be conformed to just one woman for the rest of my life. Like I tried it. I've done all that work. I couldn't do it. I could not commit to just one person. I can't do it.
What's that saying? Variety is the spice of life. Is that right?
I believe
I
so.
ain't never heard that one.
Yeah,
and there she go, the plan right there.
No, but logically speaking, a lot of men can't handle more than one woman, though. Let's just be
real. You have to have. I don't think like most people think like when you go into that, it's like just about smashing. You got to be a good manager of people, bro. There's a lot.
Notice I didn't say anything about sex or smashing or anything like that when I mentioned it.
That only comes up from the women. The women always bring that part up. Now here's the thing about that though. Men is not going to bring that up. We're not going to bring sex up, right? Because eventually, commonsensely thinking, that's going to happen. We're all adults. So why is that the main point that you think I'm doing that for? No, that's not. All those reasons this guy, what's his Torres, JS Torres, just named off, those are the reasons why. The main reason is to build legacy. With one woman, you can have 1 kid a year. With 2, you can have 2 kids a year. By 5 years, you got 10 kids. That's your legacy right there.
See, here's the problem is a lot of women was taught by the church that you need to be in one single relationship. So that's why they always say, oh, man should be married to one woman. With the pastor himself having more than one woman. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Otherwise, you're going to hell, right?
But we ain't gonna speak on that.
And it's also, you have to be responsible as a man to execute this love style perfectly. You cannot just come into it with that mindset of, oh, I'm just going to acquire a lot of women and I'm going to have my way with all of them. It don't work like that. It only
If you
works if
can't,
all parties involved are not only honest and conformative to what each one had. Because my thing is that, and on the subject of open relationships, like I don't restrict uh my partners or potential partners to only just be conforming to me. Now, would I ideally like that? Of course. What straight man wouldn't? But I know for a fact that in this society, okay, you know, and I know that people say they are responsible but do another, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother subject. But honesty is paramount with me. Like, cause I'm gonna be honest with you, so I expect for anybody involved to be honest with me.
Hey,
Does it
Ashley.
happen? You know, who knows? But at least I know that from the offset, you're gonna get an honest person's mindset, which is
Ashton,
what I go off.
Yeah.
pull up the link that I just put in the back, bro. Check this
Okay.
out. Check this out. Pull it up. It's safe.
It's it ain't nothing back there.
Private chat.
You know, I ain't got my computer be fucking up.
You want me to pull it up?
Yeah.
Damn, hold on. Let me pull it up on shit.
Yeah, like, how long I got you for tonight?
I'm here for a minute.
Chad, how long you here for tonight?
I'm gonna probably leave in a little bit. I gotta go work on my stuff.
Lily, we all want to do the couples therapy. We can do it tonight because the topic kind of on it, so it's on y'all.
Dan was supposed to do it. Let's do
I'm
it.
waiting on when.
Let's do it
We
tonight.
can do it.
Okay, so we'll do that next topic. You here tonight, ma'am?
Not for look. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Okay.
I think the show like 30 minutes.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
yeah, I'm gonna cut out in
It's
a
still
few because I
blank,
gotta be
Chaz.
work for 5.
Oh no. I'm gonna download it real quick because I don't like showing my tabs and shit.
All right.
I'll download it and then I'll switch. I'll let you know when to let me present.
Okay. Let me get to looking for the couples therapy. Ooh, boy, we in for a rude one.
I'm about to pull it up. Hopefully this one gives like a little bit more information, but I've seen other ones that kind of explain it better. Hold on.
So is everyone on the panel here are for non-monogamy or against it?
I'm pro-choice. Do what you feel.
Are you asking
what-
for everybody personally, or are you asking?
I'm not for it or against it. I'm just up here. I was bullshitting when I was like, I mean, because it's the way that the dating world is. So that's why I was like, that's even why the only reason why I brought it up. And I have a rapport with some of the other individuals on this panel. So, it's something that it comes up in conversation often or whatever, but we've never really gotten into depth about it. I have mixed feelings about it, honestly. So
No, because I literally just joined in when I typed it in the chat because I was in other meetings. So, and I saw you guys were on live and then the topic of non-monogamy came up. So I was like, oh shit, this is right up my alley. So let me see if I can pop in and give my two or 3 cents on the matter.
All right, check this out, bro. You're gonna like this then. Check this out.
You've heard of ambitious goals, but this one takes the cake. Ryuta Watanabe, a 36-year-old man from Sapporo, Japan, has an unusual dream to father 54 children and become the god of marriage. Currently, Ryuta has 4 wives, 2 girlfriends, and somewhere between 3 to 10 children, depending on the source, who, according to him, share his ultimate goal to break the historical record set by Tokugawa Ieyasu, a shogun from the Edo period who fathered 53 kids. He's a stay-at-home dad, focusing on his children's education while his wives head to work. But how does this man manage this polyamorous household?
That
Balance is
creamer.
key, he says.
It's just
He makes sure
antibiotic.
to give equal attention to each of his partners by scheduling time with them, and even claims to be very active, boasting over 28 feet intimate encounters each week. Now, in case you're wondering about the legalities, polygamy is illegal in Japan. So, to keep his unconventional family arrangement intact, Ryuta uses common law partnerships and cycles through marriages and divorces to ensure everything stays within legal limits. But not everyone is applauding his efforts. His mission has sparked heated debates online, with many people questioning whether his lifestyle is even sustainable or ethical.
Man, fuck with them people thing. Nigga, rock out, young bull.
54 kids is a lot.
Obviously, if it's working for him and his dynamic, then who are we? Who are we to judge? Who are we to say, oh,
Exactly.
that's unethical or
Each his own, I
that's wrong?
guess.
The same
And
house.
that's what I said.
The
To
part,
each his
Just
own.
like
Yeah.
it's an
the
African
part,
farmer with 200 kids.
the
Mm,
part
I saw
that
that one. I saw that the other day.
mm,
the part that they left out, because I've seen like a longer version, the part that they left out was all of them live in the same house, but they all have separate room. Like the women all have separate rooms, and only the woman that room belongs to is allowed in that room. Like the other one can't go into the other one's room. The other one, for like the whole privacy consideration type thing.
Yeah, it's a faith.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
That should be respected.
yep. So I think it's just I think when it comes to that, it's what you make of it. I think you just it's not one of those things where there's a manual on it. It's just, I think it's just kind of like the rules that you agree to. You know what I mean?
Right. That's why I said.
do what works for you.
But that's why when we said earlier, well, who makes I said, well, because somebody was saying you have to live with each other, and I'm like, well, whose rule is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna make the best decision. You're gonna make the decisions that are best for whatever your particular dynamic is.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
That's why I said some women can't live together.
Right, and
You
that's
know,
why
some
I
need
said
their own personal space.
I don't want to live with no woman. I don't want to live with nobody else.
I would think personally, if to me, it would just make more financial sense and more sense with other things. Even if it's a house, a huge house, where
Especially in this economy.
right, where like, you know, you're paying, everybody's like contributing or doing whatever, and you have like a goal. I would imagine you have to have things set up, kind of like, okay, this is the finance, this is where we're trying to be. What's it going to take to get to that nest egg? And, you know, how many years of working, what do we need to contribute and stuff, and just have everything kind of down to the science. I don't know. I just think 3 heads are better than 1. No pun intended. Maybe, or pun intended.
I think that's kind of got to be in place already. See, what I'm hearing from this situation is that you do this and then y'all build up to this thing.
Right. I mean, there would have to be some kind of goal. Like it just couldn't be
yeah. Hold on. Wait. Hear me out though. You got to start off up. You got to start off way up to even start doing this.
You mean financial wise, or?
I mean, yeah. First of all.
Okay.
Yeah. Poly ain't a poor niggas game.
Hell no.
Which would be funny when I hear regular ass people talking about poly. Like regular
technically, to be real though, Yellow. All three of y'all can.
Let him like finish out his thought process. I'm trying to follow like what he's saying. Go ahead, Yellow.
Yeah, y'all talking about like having legacies and kids and all this other shit. I mean, first of all, I don't know who here is under 25 or under 30, but that is far in the game. If you got kids already, you thinking at a whole different level. And then second of all, you're gonna need some money. You moving some women in there. You moving, first of all, you want more than one woman in your house. One expensive, 2 expensive as hell. They ain't gonna work. because you got them having kids.
If you have a hypergamous woman, yes, but if a woman is not hypergamous, then it can't
Well, see,
work.
I wanted to finish his
It's not
thought
about
process.
hypergamous. It's not about hypergamous.
It's about
Regular
being
people,
realistic.
right? It's about being realistic. Regular people can't pay their bills. How you think you finna move 2 other people in your house? Then you gonna impregnate them, so you taking them out of the workforce.
What if they can pay his own bills?
That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between y'all building this up. This ain't a building situation. Like somebody need to be up first before you need to be up. You need to have a couple zeros.
You have to have the resources to.
I disagree. I think all
That's
3
what
of y'all
I'm
can
trying
work.
to let him
disagree as
finish.
well.
But see, hold on. I'm trying to let him kind of go through it so I can kind of understand.
That's what I'm saying. Regular people ain't doing this shit. You ain't coming into no poly situation and y'all building an empire. Most of the situations, first of all, we talking about a super rare situation anyway. This ain't just an everyday, all day situation.
No, correct.
First of all.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Second of all, most of the time when these situations have worked, we using the poly example. Let's be fair. We're using the poly example from the Kings. That's why oh boy in the video wanted to have all them babies to break the record of a king. Well, nigga, it's a reason why the king can have 4 or 5 wives. He got 4 or 5 wife money.
He already got his empire.
So he already got the empire. He already that shit y'all trying to build with y'all. We gonna get this and build that. Women ain't trying to do that on a monogamous tip. You think it's gonna be 2 of them want to come in and do that for one man? You can't find one that want to do that with one man. You gonna find 2 of them that want to come do that?
Oh, no, but
okay, and be in the same house and compete, because I know y'all saying y'all can't live together. I know y'all saying you don't have to live together, but the most efficient way to do this would be living together. Because see, if we got a house over here, if you stand over here, then that empire we trying to build gonna exponentially get harder, because we got more resources coming now to more places that's unnecessary.
More bills.
So instead of right, it would.
You ever a situation when a woman taking care of a man before?
I mean, I'm not saying it ain't gonna happen. I'm saying to think that she finna come in and contribute to that on that level with another chick in the house, it's gonna have to be like A-OK across the board. But that empire y'all talking about is going to get murky when you start having kids, and you're having reasons why you're going to be out of you know what I'm saying?
I know you know the game, so you never seen a part when there's women that be like, they have a boyfriend, they tell your boyfriend, it's okay, you could go talk to other girls, I don't mind it, as long as you with me. You ever heard that before?
Oh yeah,
if he's smashing,
tell you. So what that was
smashing. I've never heard that in another relationship. You ain't finna go start no whole nother relationship on her.
Listen to what. Listen, let me just say this. Women, and I know this might sound very, very vain, but when you have good sex, women do not like to share you.
Oh yeah, we know that.
Yeah,
right. So
we know that.
So this is
Can you tell us why? Why is that?
Because
it's like we marked our territory.
Yeah, we want you to ourselves. We want you to ourselves. Like, what are you talking about?
We are territorial.
So it's selfishness.
Yeah, if that's what you want to.
If that's what you want to call it.
Yes.
If she's okay sharing that dick, you are not the only
like.
one smashing her, and she don't really care about your dick.
Right, or you're not that good in bed if she doesn't mind sharing it.
Yeah, your sex game is not good. And
I agree. See, I agree.
Damn. So if it's not good, then she'll be like, "Oh, go get it from somebody else."
No, she'd be more willing to share it.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe.
So y'all won't be selfish. So y'all won't be selfish if it's not good, but y'all be selfish if it is good.
It is. It depends on the woman, bro. Like that's
wow.
You heard it first. You might well, hey, fella, start short stroking. Fella, start short stroking.
She ain't lying though. She ain't lying.
It depends on the woman, bro. Like I don't think that's like kind of like a blanketed thing across the board, because what Shiesty M may be into, Shiesty Lee might not be, Shiesty isn't, or vice versa, or they all may be on one accord. But I just think it just depends, bro. Depends on the type of Because I think if I dated all three of them and you dated all three of them, you're gonna get different results, bro. So it just all depends, bro.
Well, let me just say this. Once you reach a certain age or once you reach a certain a certain point in your life, like it's just certain things that you just not gonna
Yeah,
change.
I don't want
So
to share. I
yeah,
don't
like
want those extra energies and yeah.
I'm not really into sharing my man. So regardless of what we, of what the reason is for, or the bigger picture and all of that stuff, like, and this is why I say, for me, like a poly relationship, I joke, I get on here and I joke a lot and everything like that, and I know I was like, Wody, I'm coming to live on the compound and all that kind of stuff. We joke like that all the time, you know what I'm saying? But realistically, I wouldn't be able to deal with that type of situation, because when I want you, I want you. There is
Right.
no, oh, I'm with the other wife tonight. No, the fuck you ain't.
Mm-hmm.
I'ma burn that bitch down. Ain't nobody doing that. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like,
See what I'm saying?
because me being
Acrimony.
human, yeah, but me being human, me being a human being, humans, they get jealous, and there's no, you get jealous, you get territorial. Okay, if you
Yep.
you want to call it selfish, but I don't know. Like, I don't really know too many women who willingly want to share.
Me
So you
either.
know what I'm saying? Now, if you find you a woman who doesn't mind that type of lifestyle, by all means, go for it. Shit, rock
Yeah,
out
that's
with
why
your
they
cock
get people
out.
within that lifestyle that they're
You know what
okay
I'm
with.
saying?
Don't get a woman that's not a part of that lifestyle. That's
Yeah,
not their
because
But it
lifestyle.
ain't as it
But
ain't as wild west as you think it is, though. Because
it really isn't.
even if she care about you like that, if she be like, yeah, you go ahead and do you, nigga, it's hella restrictions on that shit. You can't just be
And
out here
plus, a
wild.
lot of women in that lifestyle already have partners or already are like have people on their roster that are either fucking them or they're in like situations or relationships in. Like it's not that easy to just be like, oh, just get someone within the lifestyle. You gotta remember, you gotta see if she likes you back. If she's like attractive. It's the same rules apply in the vanilla world. So let's not say that like, oh, I'm gonna just go pick a woman from the lifestyle because it's easier because they are more like minded, quote unquote, than the regular vanilla women out on this earth. Like
So can I
you
ask a
gotta be able.
question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So if you have, okay, so I'm a trucker, right? And I know a couple other truckers that have girlfriends that all know about each other. Would you say that he's living in a polyamorous lifestyle? Because his approach is, or their approach is, I already have a wife. I have a couple other women that I'm with, like we together. And a lot of times, once he's up front, they're down with that. But he also is traveling all the time. So would you call that a polyamorous relationship, or do they have to be in the same house in order for that to be a polyamorous relationship? Also,
Does the wife know about the
That's open relationship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the way that was explained to me, a situation like that
not
is
poly
you're poly single.
Yeah,
solo poly?
it's a form of poly, but it's like kind of, I don't know. It's kind of murky.
We all know about each other. It's like four of
It's
them.
solo. There's a term that's called solo poly, which
It's
is
called diet
basically
poly.
open
What's it called?
open relationships.
Diet Coke. Poly zero.
So
Oh, okay.
so you're married, but then you also have another
Three
woman
girlfriends.
or girlfriends like on top of that. Then you are in a situation that is called solo poly. So like you choose your own you choose your own dynamics. Basically, you choose the dynamics however you want to for it to be ran in your particular situation.
But you saying they married though, right? You saying
No.
He's
they
married.
married.
He's married.
Okay, right. I heard that part. Okay, that changed the game.
So if they're all living in one roof, then that term can be called kitchen table poly, to which all parties are
Kitchen
under one
table?
roof. They know about each. What's that?
But she
Kitchen, like
she
it's
said
like
they
the
ain't.
kitchen in the house, kitchen table.
Yes,
Yeah,
kitchen table poly.
Oh, okay.
But they don't live together.
Yeah, right. That's not what she's saying. She's saying that he got He got hoes in different area codes.
He got a
Basically.
wife at home.
And he got a wife at home.
He got a wife at home. She knows he's got other girlfriends.
So that's not really
They are,
poly. That's more of ethical non-monogamy. Especially if she knows that, as a wife knows that he has other women that he sees and does God knows what with, then is not because they're not all in the same tree or in the same branch of the dynamic that they're in, unless they're in what's called a throuple. If it's a throuple, then yes, that is poly.
but I
But
don't
he's
agree
just
with
out
that
here.
because
Bro, this is so
distance
fucking
doesn't matter.
confusing, bro. Yeah, I'm scratching my head.
You see what I'm saying? Distance shouldn't matter. Like if they all lived on the same block, would that make a difference?
Proximity absolutely matters. Because I bet you if that wife had to see one of
Yes and
them
no.
hoes, she'd be whooping their ass every day.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I just
But
said.
if the
Right.
wife is
Right, the easy
down and
part is
okay with him being with other women, then
out of sight,
what's
out of mind
what's
is
the
the
issue?
best.
It
Out of
won't
sight, out of
last
mind.
long. That's the issue.
Out of sight, out of mind is the best way to handle some stuff. That's
Mhm.
that's a lot of times what women be saying. Y'all be hearing,
But isn't
oh
that
yeah,
cheating?
hold on, check me out. That's what women be saying. Not, oh yeah, go do what you need to go do. First of all, if she tell you go do something, don't go do it.
Don't do it.
Don't go do
Don't do it. Don't do
it.
it.
Absolutely don't do it. Do the opposite. But when what they be talking about is out of sight, out of mind. That's how a lot of niggas in the NFL stay married. See, NFL is a wife league. NBA ain't. NBA ain't a wife league. Niggas in
What
NFL
about MLB?
probably MLB too. You could look at it the same way, and they be gone way longer. But I use the
MLB is
NFL.
definitely a married league. Basically,
Yeah.
I would say more than half of MLB baseball players are married
Right.
or are
Same
in
kind of
serious
the same
relationships.
dynamic, kind of the same dynamic with NFL players, right? You know what I'm saying? But they definitely had that understanding where it's just it's out of sight, out of mind. Ain't no I know where the girlfriends stay at, and we texting or no goofy ass shit like that. No, so that's kind of what Africa talking about. Is she in, let's say, New York? One of the chicks in Texas, the other one in Montana, or some goofy shit like that. It ain't where she is not in arm's length. There's not. Or how about this? None of them are in a full tank of gas length away from the wife, where they be an asshole.
Hey, JS, I say the only way that shit truly works is in a country that's like that endorses that. You know what I'm saying? Middle East, Africa, places like that.
Yeah, because in countries like Africa, like
Probably
you
some
gotta
South American places.
Africa's a
in
continent, y'all,
countries.
not a country.
Good
Well,
point. I'm thinking
good
of,
point.
I'm thinking the
Well-
reason why I said Africa is because I'm thinking of a specific place. I'm thinking of South Africa, and specifically because I had the conversation. But you're right; it's a continent, not a country.
In countries like those, though, like
Wanna know why it worked
men
there?
have to
Because
have
a
a
lot of
certain
times
have to prove to the women's families. Like if they already have one wife and they're going for their second wife, they have to prove to their family that they can support a second wife. And a lot of
Right,
times that means that they're paying.
I'm not
They
saying.
approve of it.
I'm
Right.
not
You
saying.
don't take on a second wife unless the first wife says it's okay.
Right. And
You
then
have to
too,
be able to provide the same exact lifestyle for each wife.
right,
Right.
exactly.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I was thinking about what he said, where he was like, usually a lot of the women that are into poly and stuff are probably have a bunch of side pieces and a whole bunch of other nonsense going on. And then in my mind, I just didn't get a chance to respond because you guys kind of were talking. And then what I said was the only way I see that working is in like countries and continents where it's something that's not against the law.
Yeah.
So that
And
was
then-
the only point I was making, not what it comes with, not what you have to do to get your second wife and all that stuff. Because I know you have dowries and all different types of stuff going on.
Right.
Nigeria and Jordan and all these other places and stuff like that. They call them different things, but it's basically like a bride price type of thing.
I also wanted to piggyback off of what Yellow had said earlier about this guy trying to imitate a lifestyle of a king. That man, that king, probably if he had 4 wives,
He
those
had way more.
children, that number of children didn't come from those 4 wives.
Yeah, he had way
That
more than
number
that.
of children came from all the women he had in his harems. They had harems
Concubines.
with hundreds of women that weren't his wives but were his property, and they all lived lifestyles where they had their own rooms, servants, people who went ahead and bathed them. They did no work. They were living a luxury. They were basically like in a golden cage, like you keep a bird in a golden cage. So I think, if we did modern day polygamy, if you did modern day polygamy, I agree with Yellow, where it's like you got to start off already having some sort of, nest egg that you can work off of before you can honestly say, okay, I'm going to go ahead and have these 4 women live with me, and we're going to go ahead and take care of all these children. Because even if, let's say that you have them there for that purpose of building wealth, nobody has time to raise 10, 15 kids. That means you're going to have to hire some help. You're going to have to go ahead and outsource a couple of the jobs that you need to be done, because most likely all 4 of these women are going to be bringing in significant capital to add to what it is that you already have. I just don't think it's feasible for a post office worker, a server, a bus driver, and somebody that, works at a gym to go ahead and get together and say, oh, we're poly now. I think that's you just want to be sexually deviant, in my opinion, when you do it at that level, versus you're saying we're getting together so we can combine our incomes and build an empire. You have to have some sort of income.
Oh, and to
That ain't
actually
income.
do what you were saying, Izzy, real quick. The 54, I think the 54 is just what was documented. I think it was way more than that. I think
53 is the record. 54 is what he's trying to beat.
Yeah. And they were probably
53
from
is the record.
Princesses and people of nobility and stuff like that. I don't think it was
right. We didn't even count the side quest. Right. We didn't even count the side quest. Yeah. We didn't even count the side quest.
Right, because you would it was an honor for if you were a governor or you were a senator or whatever that position is called, and your daughter became a concubine of the king, it was seen as an honor, because they could only marry other nobility. They can't marry somebody that is of lower stature than them. They have to marry another princess, another prince. I mean, another princess, basically, not another prince, but that's how that went. And then too, most of the time, if they had sons, daughters, sometimes these women would murder the daughters because the king only wanted to be interested in having male heirs, so his lineage would be guaranteed.
Henry VIII. That motherfucker right there was a savage. Henry VIII was like that. If you didn't have kids or whatever, he was giving you a certain amount of time. You didn't have kids, he was cutting off
rid of you.
Yeah, but
murder.
I think Genghis Khan probably had way more.
Well, most of his children came from rape. He raped them people.
Yeah, well, all right, yeah, let's not get into that. But I'm talking about just children themselves. Like at one point, they were like anybody that was in China at one point pretty much had that blood inside of them. You know what I mean? So I just don't want to use that word on Ashton's channel just because it may deplatform and stuff.
Ain't no broke kings. Nah, ain't no such thing.
Yellow, you see your inbox on IG? Send it to you, then just send me your cash out when you ready. So far for Em and Lily, who say they want to do polyamorous relations, they've been quiet, ain't they?
No,
it was an all good
They was talking shit, man. They was talking shit. They wasn't serious, dog.
She cleaned it up. She said it with a joke.
I said it was a joke.
Hell, I knew they were joking.
The reason why it's not ideal for me is because of my personality. I don't have a personality where, like I already explained this, I don't have a personality where I'm okay with sharing my man. I'm not.
Oh, okay, but we ain't say you shared. We said you have 2 men.
I mean, even with that,
Remember?
that's too. I know. And I said that. I said, oh, if I had my way, I would want 2 boyfriends or whatever. But you know what? Even that is too much motherfucking much. Okay. That's
So
too
we
Yeah, I
call
don't
much.
want
that
to deal with all
polyandry.
the extra stuff.
So you want a polyandry type of dynamic?
What's that?
Where it's like
What you just
reverse
said.
polyamory. It's or
No.
polygamy, right?
No.
Reverse polygamy, right?
I was joking
Hmm.
about it when he said that. He said, "Oh, if you could have your way, would you want a man and with the 2 wives, or you being one of the 2 wives, or would you want to be a woman with 2 men?" And I said, well, I don't know, maybe I would want 2 boyfriends. But when I said it, I was joking because I'm never agreeing to being anybody's sister wife.
I used to want 2 boyfriends when I was younger, but now that I'm
So
older,
it's more of a pride and ego thing and a personality thing rather than just being open minded to it.
No, listen, I'm open minded. I'm open minded enough to know it's not for me, sweetheart. I'm okay with it. I
That's
mean,
the opposite of open minded. That's the
it's not.
opposite of it. What you mean?
I'm open minded enough to see that if it's cool for you, it's just not cool for me. I'm open minded. I am. Hey, I'm all for it. As long as I don't gotta live in that type of situation. That's not ideal for me.
She said, "You like it, I love it."
Right. I love it. And if it makes sense to you, fuck it. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense to you, then do it. If it works for your lifestyle, then go for it. For me personally, it doesn't work for my lifestyle. That I don't want to have to listen. When I told you I want ass on demand. Y'all think I be bullshitting when I say certain stuff. I want ass on demand. I don't want to have to pick a fucking day and make an appointment.
And what
That's
if you don't get it on demand? Then what?
I always get it on demand.
You gonna take it?
Yes, I would.
So if men could come out here and be like, I want ass on demand, would you be cool with that?
Listen, I'm not talking about from a fucking random. If a man says that about a random, no, he's dead ass wrong. I'm talking about from his significant other. For my significant other, yes, sex is a major component to a relationship, and I don't want to have to make an appointment to do so.
So at any point at any time, he just have to drop everything that he's doing and he got to get it.
I mean, listen, I know within reason. Within reason, yes, I want to be satisfied.
But from a woman's perspective, you with a man in a serious relationship, that nigga staying ready, okay?
Right, just like you
They
do too.
staying
Especially
ready.
if you into your mate. If you're into your
Right.
mate, trust me, any little thing make you be like, "Ooh, come on, go meet me in the bathroom." I'm just saying, like, it's not, and I don't have time to be fucking trying to figure out you in the bathroom with somebody else. I don't got time for that because I'm gonna fucking kick the door off the hinges. So let's talk about it. Like what? Like I'm just.
She's so aggressive, bro. She's just so aggressive.
Yes, I am, and I don't want to share. I do not
Emma
want to
is saying
share.
it, and I agree.
Right.
And I third that.
Okay. Listen,
we agree.
I'm not mad if for people who live a poly lifestyle, and I be, I'm like, wow, I'm like, that if that works for them and the dynamic seems to be like harmonious and stuff like that, by all means, you know what I'm saying, go for it. But
then you have to have a certain level of emotional control and try not to be jealous when you see something else going on. I don't want to go through that. I'm already trying to pay bills, live my life, get to the next level, chase my dreams, make sure we good, and still satisfy you and myself. I don't gotta go through this emotional roller coaster up and down.
So what you're saying is you have no emotional control.
I might not. Yeah, let me tell you something. This is why sometimes I be like, no, for real. This is why sometimes I say, you know what, I'm so glad, that I am no longer, with my, my ex or whatever the case may be, because I know I would have been one of those women on Snap.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been one of those women on Snap. Y'all would have been like, oh my God, this girl is so
How
crazy.
the fuck do y'all get like this?
Because
too much degenerate watching, bro.
Nah, being consistently.
Yeah, watching that Pornhub.
Nah, what?
What the fuck does Pornhub have to do with Snaps?
Right, I'm confused.
And I don't watch Pornhub. I make my own movies, but that's besides
Stop the cap.
That's right.
You know what? I don't
You
find many.
you heard that Hustler Muscle called you Cap.
I know he called me Cap. That's okay. Not Mister. Won't even cam up. Not him.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Oh
him. Not
shit.
him. Not him. Since he Mr.
Uh-oh.
New, since he got some new booty. Not that. Not him. He been acting real different. Since he got
Really?
him some. Yes, you know you have as Hustler Muscle. Don't make me come over
Uh-huh.
there.
And don't make me defend myself, please.
I'm just, I'm just messing with you.
Hey,
But
you know
yeah.
that'd be assault the officer, right?
Oh my, you know what? You know that's a felony, so I ain't fucking around with it. I'm good on that. Look, he said, yep. We know there's some truth to that. That's okay. You ain't got to worry about me. Y'all gonna have to put together a GoFundMe to get me some bail money.
I wonder how come when women get territorial, men start looking at us like we're crazy.
Right, and you guys are
Because
territorial by
y'all get
nature.
crazy.
You
Men are no
y'all are
different. They get
territorial by
crazy too.
nature.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
man,
ever thought about that's
fellas,
not the way y'all supposed to fucking be?
man, clutch your pearls. Clutch your pearls.
Well,
The
neither
ladies
one of
are
us
on the
can.
loose.
We're both territorial. Shit.
Look at
Right,
the
that's
animal kingdom, and you tell me.
right. And let me tell you
Exactly.
something. And let me tell you
So you
something.
compare
Like,
yourself to an animal. God damn it,
We're
Lily.
humans. We're part of the animal kingdom.
well,
Right,
look,
like
I will.
I'm just
it's
talking
no
shit. Don't
denying
take
it.
me serious right now.
Well, look, I will say that I have never met a man who didn't become territorial once they love you. Like I have never met a man who hasn't become territorial once they love you.
Yeah.
Same.
Even because even in order for them to protect you, they have to feel some sort of how you say obligation to you in order for them to protect you. Men don't
Mm-hmm.
protect what they don't love.
We don't.
Right. So you got so in a sense you become
Because if I love you,
territorial.
I'm crashing out.
Right. That's my point. And it's the same thing for me. Like you my man. We belong to
Crashing
each
out.
other. We made a vow. We gonna do this shit till we stop breathing, till the wheels fall off. Even when it go, we're gonna push this bitch together. So
Hey,
I'm not putting in all this hard work for you to go and try to share it with somebody else. I'm not doing
but
it.
I ain't gonna cap though. Sometimes y'all be putting us in some crazy situations, just running y'all mouth,
You really
Oh, but
do.
now I
making
get
the
what you're
shit
saying
worse than it is.
about people being right about some like a woman not knowing when to be quiet when she's like arguing with another
That's why my man can whoop
gentleman.
your
Yeah,
ass. You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm
No, no.
saying?
I learned from early you can't. I have too many brothers and uncles, and
Yeah, I
my
don't be
dad was a
jumping
man's
dudes off
man, so
there.
I'm not jumping in no man face. I'm not arguing with no man, and and I'm gonna try to prevent it as much as I can. So
Good
you
to
They be
know.
know.
like, that's why my boyfriend can whip your ass.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I'm
you
saying?
because
Like,
you give your loved ones enemies that they
they're
don't
like,
know
what the
about,
hell?
and I don't
Right.
want to.
What's
I'll
happening
never.
right now?
I never. I'm not into that type of stuff. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. When men, like I said, but when men become when they love you, they order their then a natural instinct is to protect you, but that's because they have some type of of this there's some type of honor and there's some type of like they feel like they owe that to you. They owe you to take to provide and protect you. So I'm just so I don't I don't know I don't but I don't want my man providing and protecting no other woman either. Protect your mama, protect your sisters, protect your children. But them other women, let them find somebody else to protect them. We got
No.
enough going on.
Have you ever
My
been in that
sister's
type of
married. That's
dynamic
definitely a
before?
problem.
Now,
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. Get my cousin Lil Harold.
I was saluting you because I saw you had your little
We got
couple.
Coco Chanel in here.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey
to answer
everybody.
your question, yes, I have been in that situation, but not willingly. So,
Mm,
in other words, we started off in a monogamous relationship, and he started doing other things, and so I left,
mm.
and that's just
Yeah.
that.
What was he doing?
Shit, he ain't had no business doing. What you think?
He was
Well, that could
cheating.
mean anything. Shit.
No, he was cheating. He was cheating. He
Uh,
was carrying on other relationships, and just
uh,
carrying himself like,
he-
See,
like
why I don't
just
like
doing
that?
dumb shit.
See, why I don't like that in either case is because you're not giving the person a choice. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you're taking away the choice.
You're taking away because you never know. You could have finessed the shit in a way, but it'd be like, oh, okay, let's see what's up. You never know.
That's why you just tell a motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you don't lie.
Tell them. Yeah, be upfront with them.
Why lie to a woman? Why? She's just a woman.
Coco, why you shaking your head, man?
Right, she's shaking her head.
So like flashbacks. It's like flashbacks is happening over there. Flashbacks.
No, ain't no flashbacks. No, it's the thought of men cheat all the time because they want more than one woman. So why is it wrong for a woman to have more than one woman? Like, I don't get it.
It's a double standard.
The problem.
I'm with it. As long as you give me my time.
I don't care as long as I know about it.
Hold on. The problem is men like to do it on their own terms. So the whole transparency and honesty thing don't work.
Oh, fuck you.
So if you're coming into it and you're like, okay, I know you ain't shit, so I'm gonna have me another man. Y'all, I rotate y'all how I want. I'm in control of what's going on with me because men lie too much. They lie too much. And they always say, oh, no, you can't be having two men. You can't. Why not? You got 2, 3, 4 women. You just want control over the entire situation. And that, I feel, is the problem. So I'll take my 2 men. I sure will.
Then you gotta go to Murray to find out who the daddy is.
Just be careful.
Oh, wait a minute. Slow down. You're doing too much.
You gotta take this shit
I didn't say all that.
That's
Y'all
the reality of it.
Slow down. Because y'all be, slow down.
So Coco, would you have them in the same house, or what would you do?
Yeah, just like, because here's the thing. Men would do it if they had the opportunity. They can't do it because women don't allow it. If in other countries women allow it, that's why it happens. So before you lie to me, I'm gonna let you know. Tom coming over. Don't be on that BS. Don't be in your feelings because you cheating anyways. You doing all this anyways. You just want to be able to control me, and that's not gonna happen.
So do I have to be?
If you become 100% faithful, I'm gonna be 100% faithful. But men don't know. Like some men don't know how to be faithful. So let's just be honest from the beginning. And I'm gonna let you know, like, yeah, no, you're not the only one.
So if you go see Tom, right? If Tom comes over to your house, can I go and see Raquel at her crib?
No, that ain't how that works.
That's not how that goes. Because then you starting to pass things around and energies and other stuff. We're not doing all that. Either you're going to accept being with me on these days and know your place, just like y'all tell women. Or you won't be in the picture.
I don't tell women to know their place.
Period. Say what I said.
Do that shit.
I said what I said. Y'all be taking women rights away. Y'all be talking about women. Y'all take the right of a woman should have the right to choose whether she want to be with a man that's gonna mess around. Y'all don't be honest. Y'all don't be honest.
You let them make that choice, but then they want to blame other people when shit go to hell. Yeah.
Shit go to hell regardless. If it's not 2 people, it's going to go to hell regardless. If it's not 2 people, it's going to hell regardless. I'd rather control it. I'd rather control the ship as it goes to hell instead of just being a passenger and letting you do everything. And no, we're not doing that.
Right, driving us right into a wall.
No.
Straight to hell, fast.
No.
So does that mean you're gonna provide in this since you're in control? Are you gonna be the provider?
I was gonna ask that, but I was waiting.
What am I providing?
Exactly.
I'm serious. What is there to provide? I got my own house. I got my own shit. I'm doing my own thing. What do I need to provide?
Kasim said she's right.
Just gonna move in and enjoy your luxuries. I ain't got pay for shit.
Hold
on, Jay Torres. Kasim said she's right. Men want relationships more. Relationships are better. Our health. We are less likely to end things, and breakups hit us harder.
It's healthier for a man to be in a relationship than a woman. So you're not gonna play me. You're not gonna run me.
So
You're not gonna-
if you as a woman know that, then why don't y'all try to be in relationships with us more instead of being strong and independent? I don't need no man type of.
Because a man
mindset.
leads. A man leads. A woman follows.
I could hypothesize.
You don't want to lead. Come on,
Y'all don't want to follow a damn thing.
You don't want to follow. You just said you're in control.
Y'all don't follow nothing. Y'all don't even follow
You
instructions.
just said you want to be in control. You want to be the leader of your dynamic. So that's the contradict. You're contradicting yourself.
Y'all can't jump. Y'all can't jump. Coco Chanel. Yellow.
She's swinging though. You see, hey, look. You see, I'm over here quiet. You see, I'm over here quiet.
Nah, we cool.
Listen, let me finish my point.
I think the reason why women won't
between the wife
ever
and
be the
dryer
ones
right
to
now,
like
and
really
this is
approach, unless it's like a rare like 1 in a million exception, is because they weren't raised to be the approachers. You know what I mean? They weren't
Any
raised.
woman that approaches a man regrets it. I don't know one woman yet, including
Yeah, I
the
don't
woman
think
that was all
women
over the
yet.
guy we was just talking about. You don't. It's just. I mean, everybody different. You know.
We're the ones generally.
But you want to control everything. That's my point. You want to control everything, but yet you don't want to be in control when you want to approach him.
Right next to you.
This man.
Right next to you.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Hello. Hi, Coco.
I guess
Okay.
no camera. It's weird. So
I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is JS Torres. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Coco Chanel.
So my question to you-
Oh, give me 1 second, JS Torres. Yellow. So you found the free movie out for it?
Man, I'm out here. Hell yeah, I'm gonna pay for that shit.
Oh shit, I was gonna pay for it. What?
We ain't giving these people no money, man.
Tell what app you use. Cause mine been fucking up lately.
Ashton, the one I sent you ain't work.
No, ain't
Yeah,
that
that's
stream y'all
fine.
messing up, Ashton. Stream y'all fucking up.
That's for iPhone.
Yeah,
Oh,
stream
my
y'all fucking
bad.
up. Mine's fucking up too.
Not y'all discussing illegal sites on a recorded stream. God damn.
Hey, why y'all get Coco Chanel no pushback, man? Push her back, man. Y'all just quiet.
Cause she right, nigga. That's why.
No, I was, but
Nigga,
I
it
got
sound good.
Who
It
would
sound
like to
good,
voice their
but shit.
opinion? Because I would love to hear it. I just
Coco Chanel, how you doing, sweetheart? You was totally wrong. Women want relation more than men do.
who am I speaking with?
I was going to say that too.
Ronnie Ron here.
Relationships more than men.
Governor
I can't
Ron.
hear. I can't hear y'all. I'm sorry.
The governor.
Bottom
The governor
right
of
corner.
what?
Or bottom
Who am I
left.
I'm the
speaking
governor
with?
of you soon, but go ahead.
Bottom left corner. Governor Ron. Governor Ron. Bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner. Hello, how you doing? Hello, can you hear me? I'm in my car. That's why.
You see the things around his name when he's speaking? Say something again, Ron.
Kind of like this.
Good evening.
Oh, okay. I see you. I see.
Yeah,
you.
but I was saying, so Hustle and Muscle, you already give her the pushback, right? About women want relationship more.
Yes, I agree. For the most part, they want relationships more. Now, who loves harder than who is a matter of opinion, but I think women want relationships more so than we men
do, and they take breakup harder.
That's not true. I think that in reality, men want relationships more because if women did not commit to a relationship, they would actually have more options and more.
Ashton,
A woman.
who do more relationship videos? Women do on TikTok or men do?
I don't see women posting about
How are we
relationships
gonna have
no
a
more.
discussion if everybody
A
is
lot of women
just
post
it don't even
always means about relationship on TikTok every single day.
like I said, and will continue to say, if women have the option at the beginning of a relationship to know that this man is going to have another woman, they will not sign up for it. Women only want relationships because they think men are capable of being faithful. Once they find out that men are not capable of being faithful, they no longer want the committed relationship. They want to date around and have options. They prefer to be single. They get more. They live better. They have more options. It's the reality.
Wait a minute, women are faithful. Women are the biggest cheaters. The number one biggest cheaters. Because y'all cheat emotionally and then physically.
Listen, we might be the biggest cheaters, but we're not the biggest liars. You gotta
Oh, yes,
understand
y'all
something.
Oh, yes,
are.
you
But to be a
are.
cheater, you gotta lie, don't you?
Oh,
To be a
yes,
cheater, you
y'all
gotta lie.
are.
Okay, so
Damn, which
first of
one
all,
way outweigh the other?
listen, I'll fight every single one of y'all. What's good?
You
Let's
I'm
do
can't
it.
not
Let's
the
make
do it.
one.
this shit
Let's do
up.
it. Let's have some fun.
I'm not the
Ask the
one.
women
I
if they
stand
kill
on
you,
what
they
I
want to
say.
fight.
I talk to millions. I talk to plenty of women all
Okay.
the time, all
Okay.
Are they
ages,
good
all
women?
races. So I
Okay. And they don't
hear
lie.
y'all, but y'all don't really. Yeah.
Oh, we
We
hear you.
understand. We
We
Understand? So
understand.
that means let's give you a
We
little
just
bit of
pushing
pushback.
women
back.
try
That's all.
relationships because they think men can be faithful. Once a woman finds out that a man cannot be faithful, she either stay or leave. If she stayed, it's her choice. If she leaves, she goes on and she knows better and she do better. It's simple. It's
Really?
simple. It's
When you say women
No,
know
simple.
they
better,
don't.
because
They
a
get
woman
the
girl
same
can
Unless
shit
actually
over and
know
over
unless
better.
again.
unless she's missing a part of her understanding, it's simple. It's
Mm.
simple. It's
I
not
think
complicated. All these women that be up here complaining, all this other, I don't know. I don't know what be going on with people. Like the girl that blew herself out. What is that?
you would never
Because
fly a
women
guy
want
out,
relationship. They want love. They want love that's been
Coco.
promised to them since they were small, since they were
More women
childhood.
crash out
They
on
want to get
TikTok
married. They
about
want to have that
We
relationships
princess
and
all
love.
money.
want love. Don't just say women, because men didn't have their fathers and women didn't have their fathers. We all want love. It's not just women.
Ask Ashley, do you want love? Because Ashley be like, I don't give a damn. Ask Ashley, do you want love?
Well, that's you.
You
You're
can't say
one
everybody.
person.
Then.
That is well.
No, I said
You
ask
can't.
Everyone.
You
Ashley, do
can't.
you want
You
love?
can't generalize
Ask Chad, do
everybody.
you want
Then.
love? Chad, you want love? Ask Yella.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. To be honest, I ain't gonna hold you.
Excuse me.
That's a beautiful thing.
My phone
But
died.
back
Can
in
I
my
charge
younger
it?
days,
Most men want respect.
no.
They'll tell you that. All the Indians, they say they want respect and love.
Most men want respect, but
I
they
mean,
can't give respect until they give something to respect.
and
You
what
got
is
to
that
give a
exactly?
woman. That's
If
a
you can't
secret too.
respect me
That's
just
the
as the
secret.
man I
That
am,
is
then
the secret
shit, the
to
fuck
having
on.
respect. When it comes to a woman, you have to give her something to respect.
Do
Something like
most
what?
women respect most men, or most men respect most women?
What?
Yes, exactly.
You gotta
Most men
give.
respect most women.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I just said. Listen to
Okay,
what I just said.
I asked
Yes,
you,
it
what
does.
is
My
it that
Mostly.
you have to
state.
give?
Most men.
Okay, y'all go
The
ahead.
same.
Chanel, what is it that you have to give based on what you're
This
saying?
is it, you're not talking. We're not talking about me. We're talking about in general. We're
No, I'm
talking
saying,
in
no,
general.
There we
I'm saying
go. There it
to you.
is.
So we're not
Not
going
you.
to zoom in
I
on
don't,
me tonight. We're
no,
talking
I
about
don't
I'm
direct stuff
confused.
to you. We're
Now I'm
speaking in
confused.
generalities. So I'm asking you,
Mhm.
based on what you just said, what is
Mhm.
it that a man has to give a woman in order for a woman to respect him?
A man has to give a woman something to follow up on. If you say something, follow up on it. Be a man of your word. Don't be bluffing and not following up. You got to move how you say you move. Don't say you this type of person and then turn around and be something else. You have to be, your words and your actions have to match. That's what a woman respects.
Mm.
Makes
But
sense to me.
to be fair, and I'm gonna leave it at this, and we're gonna go to the next video. I think I get what you're saying, Coco, when y'all say be a man of your word. But
I
I
don't
think
disagree
every
with her.
man.
I agree with her. I agree with her. It's
Me too.
reasonable. It
You're
doesn't.
speaking for me and the women I know. We're not going. If you don't follow up on your word, we're not going to respect you. It's
But but
simple.
but but this where the problem come in, Coco. And
Mhm.
so I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just reach out and teach one. Well, I'm gonna just reach out and grab one. Yella, you seem like a player. You a man of your word for the most part. Until that woman start trying to sneak in a little shit and like bully her little wants and her needs and like, oh, you gonna take me out this night, like old girl who flew herself out. You get I didn't never said that I was gonna take you out, Mel. But she keep trying to, you get what I'm saying? Sneak it in there. So now when I finally don't do it, oh, you not a man of your, I never told you that.
Yeah.
Every female is not a grown woman. There's a lot of grown girls out here. Y'all categorize every female as a woman. Y'all categorize everyone the same, and that's why y'all be confused about
Haven't I
You
said that
categorize
before,
men
Ashley,
as
though?
BLT.
You
You
listen. The same
categorize
way
men
you
as
have.
Haven't I said
any
that
BLT.
though,
grown
Ashley?
But
Listen.
grown girl
The
out
same
Haven't I
way
here.
you
said that?
have.
Coco, hold on, y'all. Give me one. Coco, if we was to meet, just out the blue, random, if we was to meet, and I was and you asked me about my ex, and I tell you, oh, she was a hoe, she was trifling. that bitch was miserable, you would say she's a woman. Stop, but not you. Not I'll take yourself out. But most women be like, oh, she is a woman. She's not miserable. You just saying that to make me feel better. You get what I'm saying?
I
So when
learned the hard way. I learned the hard way a couple years ago when an incident happened. That every grown female is not a woman. I hear what y'all saying, and it depends on how you categorize a woman, I guess. A woman it's an understanding, it's a mental status. It's not just a body, it's not just y'all be out here
It's not
dealing
just
with grown
biological.
girls and y'all
Right.
don't know, y'all confuse them with grown women. And I'm telling y'all that literally right now, and y'all pushing back. I'm literally telling y'all this. Like,
I
look,
say that shit all the time. These women do not
okay,
grow
it's
up; they just get
grown
older. They're
girls.
some
They're not
grown ass little
women.
girls.
They're not women.
But Coco, let me ask you a
Grown
question
women.
real quick. It's me right here, Chaz, me. How can you, if you're saying it's little girls, I'll give you all of that, right?
I didn't say
But
little
how
girls.
are you able to differentiate the ones when they all look the same, they all dress the
How
same,
she
they
carry
all sound
herself,
the same?
how she
I was
speaks
about to
to
ask the
you,
same
how
question.
she responds.
Way.
It's
That's
simple.
the thing. They're all carrying themselves the same way. You know, the
Well,
weave, the
you're looking
makeup.
at you're looking at physical. We're talking about the way
Because we're visual
we're
men. We
talking
go
away.
on what
We're
we
talking
see.
about the way she speaks to you. If she says thank you, does she have manners? Does she? I don't understand. What's not making
Okay, I
sense
got a
here?
question. I got a
Y'all talking
I
question.
think
about
it probably
physical.
looks.
Y'all
You
can have
got
But
exclusive
that
key.
can
y'all
be a
can have
mask
two
they put
different
on in the
people.
beginning
Yeah,
too,
all
though.
this shit gonna matter in the end. I'm just asking.
Y'all confused because y'all go off the visuals all the time. And that's why
I'm
y'all
confused
end up in
too.
situations that just be like hilarious. Because y'all looking at her and you like, oh, da da da. If there's two girls, there's person A and there's person B, and they both look the same and they got BBLs and whatever else you like out there, and they look identical. Okay, this person is A, this person is B. They still move differently. Y'all be looking at the
No,
physical
they
and y'all
don't.
be like, y'all look at the physical and y'all be like, yeah, that's it. That's her. Y'all not looking at her mentality. Y'all not even testing to see how she moves. Y'all not doing it right. And then y'all be out here mad at everybody. Like,
And then
They
women
But
don't.
sure
we don't,
do.
we don't, we
I
don't
got
know
I
how
got
her
hurt in 12th
mental. Hold
grade.
on, but we don't
Uh,
know how her
But
mental
let
is
me ask
like
you a question.
until we start talking to them.
Can
hold
you
on.
agree? Can you agree that, like, okay, so let's just use you and me for this scenario, right? Just to paint the picture. I meet you for the first time. We talk, we had some drinks, we had some laughs, good chemistry, everything like that. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I may not necessarily know that you are a rocket scientist or you're an attorney extraordinaire or anything like that off the bat. I mean, I'm not going to know that like off the gate. You see what I'm saying?
That's your
So I
fault.
get what you're saying, but like for me, it's like I'm being practical.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell my son.
Yeah, how
Yo,
is this
are
fault he
you
didn't know
fucking
off the
kidding me
gate?
right now?
Go ahead, Coco.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Listen, I'm gonna let you finish your statement. Go ahead.
She
No,
said,
I'm finished. I'm just waiting for you to respond.
Next.
This is hilarious.
Kasim said Coco has good insight and has a good
Oh no, you
understanding
were cute,
of
Coco.
human
Just listen.
nature.
you understand human nature,
Man, I
but
swear, Kasim, it's best that I'm. It's
So
yeah. I
yeah,
was gonna say.
do you remember what I
I think
asked?
it's
Or
best that I'm on this side because
I know a lot of us
I
are
feel like I'm the
talking,
only
so
one. I feel like I'm the
but
only one that agree with her. So I'm over here. That's why I'm back here quiet. I'm
Listen.
watching this ass whooping.
I understand everybody
Just
don't
for
agree
like
with me, but I'm literally telling from my own experience. I'm literally telling as a divorced woman, as a woman whose parents have been married 46 years and still married today. I'm telling you on what I've seen and what I heard. I've been around, I know a little bit, not much, but everything is based on you. If I go out to dinner, let me speak for myself. If I go out to dinner with a man, I'm not trying to figure out the BS. I'm trying to figure out how he thinks. I want to know, can he think? He cute, yeah, he look good, yeah, yeah, he got 6, 17, 30, 60 houses and cars. Okay, great. But can he think? Can he actually respond? Is he emotionally stable? Is he capable of giving me realistic leadership? Like those are the things I pay attention to. I don't pay attention to all that. Like I am not going to say too much, but I've actually went out on dates with people that some girls would throw themselves at, like for real, not even joking.
You said Giannis Antetokounmpo?
You said what?
You said Giannis Antetokounmpo? That's who you went on a date with?
Okay. No, not at all. No. What I said was I've been out on dates. No. I actually respect Giannis. He's engaged. His woman is awesome. His family is beautiful. So I don't mess with men who are family men. You're never gonna catch me with a family man. It's just the fact that, like, I just feel like y'all confused.
Coco,
y'all looking with y'all eyes and stuff. Y'all not listening.
Coco.
Y'all not asking the right questions. Y'all
Coco.
taking these girls out.
What's leadership to you?
Hold on, Chase. We're gonna start this video because we are running behind time.
But let her answer the last question though.
Yeah, what's leadership to you? What does that mean?
Leadership to me is something personal. It's not what it is to every woman. Some women feel like men lead with their pockets. I feel like a man should lead with his spirituality. When it comes to me, let me say, when it comes to me, I feel like I need a man that leads with his spirituality because of how I operate. So if he's a person who's in tune, he's connected to God, he's praying, he's meditating daily, he's doing the works, he's giving his 10%, like that's what I consider a leader, to show me the way I want to continue to live and the way I want to raise my children.
So God-fearing or just spiritual?
I would not say God-fearing because I feel like that goes into a lot of different tiers, but I would say spiritually inclined and knowing of self. Yeah, okay. That's what I would consider a leader, because we all just human. Like, ain't nobody got all the answers. But at least a man who's inclined of himself and of his creator, he knows to go to his creator for insight, for leadership. Like, yeah. So, that's just me.
My bad, Ashton. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Are you sure? Everybody ready? Okay, everybody got it out.
Not him putting Showtime on, Lord Jesus, to the channel. Channel, goddamn it, the channel.
Ixnay on the whole time, Shay, man. We good. Everything is everything. Let's go ahead.
What you say, Eater Man?
Can I make a comment?
Yeah.
Just from my own experience, like I said, I'm a divorced woman, whatever. If there's no care there, there's no care there. Pack your and go. Like, go find someone who do care. Because when a man stopped caring, he stopped caring. There's no therapy. There's no resolution. Just go on with your life. Like go on.
But to be fair though, y'all be the reason we stop caring. And y'all don't.
That's okay.
Y'all hate.
Listen, that's okay. That's fine. Go on with your. Listen, it's 165 million men in America. Go pick another one.
Damn.
Well, that sounds good, but
she got that number down too.
That sounds good, but you continue to have a hard time. Why is that?
It's not that easy.
Exactly. Yeah,
wait.
Because it sounds good. It's 52
it's not that
million
easy
men
to pick
in America,
another
but
man.
yet women still have an issue.
Okay. Let me go out and come in.
Oh, some of them are married though, ain't them? They not all single. Don't be trying to break up no happy.
Can I reply to that?
Yes, go ahead. You can. Go ahead, Coco.
I didn't even hear all you said, but I think you said, why do women have a problem finding someone else? Is that what you said?
Yes. If it's 52 million men in America, women continue to have issue. Why is that?
It's 165 million men in America. And the reason that women continue to have issues is because they're looking for the wrong thing. Everyone who has a problem are looking for the wrong thing. There's nothing else to say to it. Everyone is not, hold on. Everyone is not the same. There are literally 165 men in America of different races, tax brackets, children, everything. If you can't find someone, maybe it's just you, and maybe you're not looking in the right places, and maybe you're wearing the wrong pair of glasses when you're looking. Like,
but y'all mainly go after the same
Don't say
20%.
y'all, because I don't know this
No, we're
y'all
not
you're
gonna
talking
put you in
about.
it. Yeah, we're not gonna put you in it. But we're just saying as an example, because you said there's because women
A
could
lot of men
easily
get
get mad
overlooked is my point.
and they still have an issue. So I'm like, okay, why is that? The woman is the problem. That's why.
Yeah, most of the time it's something within the woman or within the man that's out here looking for someone, complaining about one. If you're complaining about 165 million men, yeah, something wrong with you. Something wrong with you.
Well, I can agree to that.
And vice versa. I think it's like 169 million women in America. So if you
Yeah.
can't find someone in America,
Something wrong with you.
it's something wrong with
That's what I was just
you.
gonna
And
say
it's
about.
nothing.
I
It's
was
not
gonna
trying
say
to
the
talk.
same thing.
It's
All
not
your
trying to talk
expectations
down
are
on
realistic.
nobody. It's the truth. It's just
Yeah.
the truth.
All your
It's the
expectations
same
are
thing with the
realistic.
passport, bro. Yeah, it's the same thing with the
Don't
passport,
even
bro.
talk
The
about
motherfuckers
them
be talking
because
about.
ill.
No, I'm saying because that's the only, you know what I'm saying, that's really the only concept that motherfuckers understand like right off bat. You know what I'm saying?
Passport
Just the
bros
fact that
don't
they
do
talking
nothing
about
but travel. They travel to other.
No, nobody can hear me still.
No, we can hear you now. Go ahead. Your mic is
Oh,
low though.
it's low. Okay, go ahead, keep talking. Because I be cooking, so I gotta make sure y'all hear me. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Go
your
ahead,
mic is
Yellow.
low. Go ahead.
And I
Go
was
ahead,
saying
Edom.
it's the same kind of idea that she talking about. So, you know, with that thinking that it's somebody outside of here, if you can't find a woman in America, you fucking up.
Yeah,
No, it's because
I disagree with that. So y'all can hear me now? I'm still no.
Yeah, you good. You good. You good. Perfect.
Yeah, no, I disagree with it. I think people just want something new. Women outside of America, when you hear about, I got friends that's passport bros. They went out of the country. It wasn't that they couldn't get no woman here. They just wanted something exotic. They wanted something different. So this idea that they couldn't get an American woman, trust me, y'all, American women ain't hard to get.
Can I ask a question?
Why
Okay.
is that the conclusion to
Wait.
why men can't get women in America? Why is that the conclusion?
Only answer one person's question at a time, guys. Like,
I think you wanted to ask me a question though. Go ahead, Coco.
My thing is that there's women from all over the country that come to America that become American citizens. You're not going to another country to find something exotic. There's exotic women in America. Y'all act like it's all one type of woman here. There are women from other countries that come here all the time, from all over the planet. So what you leaving America to go to another country to find a woman and you're doing that because you're really trying to make yourself more bigger in her eyes compared to the man that's actually in her country. So it's kind of like it's like a cheat code to try to get ahead. And it's interesting to me because there's women who come from the Dominican Republic, Colombia, all Ukraine, all over, and they're here. They're here. What are you guys talking about? Where are you going? The women are coming here, and y'all are going there. Y'all, it's confusing.
I think the difference is one thing we can agree upon. If men are being honest, it's not really about a color or race thing. It's a certain type of upbringing that's in America versus Africa. Listen, I got my wife from America. I'm not here to argue for them.
It's called standards. They're looking for women without standards.
No, I'm gonna be honest
I
with you,
get
man.
it. I get that you can call it standards, Coco. And my wife was here in America, so I have no fight in this. But the idea that if a man decide, hey, I want to go to Brazil, or I want to go to Africa, I want to go to somewhere else, I want to get someone who had a different type of upbringing, they had a different type of values, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I feel like it's their money, they can go and do what they choose to do. But we can't shame them, because I don't shame women when women decide that they only want to mess with dudes making over 6 figures. I don't shame them for that.
No,
That's
but
their
either man,
preference.
I have homeboys that is passport bros, right? They are passport bros. They go overseas every month. They tell me the reason is the women over there are more gentle with men. Men can approach them easily. They're
gentler.
Hold on, Cole. Give me a second. They don't give them pushback. They're very gentle. They're very respectful. The men approach them and say, "Hey, how you doing?" And the women automatically is accepted to that man, even though he may look a certain way. They don't really judge him about his pockets. They're really trying to get to know him. That's what my homeboy
They definitely
told me.
judge my pockets. Stop it.
But I'm just saying.
They judge by
I'm
pockets.
just telling you that what my homeboy told me.
Your homeboy lied to you. Hold on. I got you, bro.
It's more gentle.
True that.
It's more gentle because it's the finesse. You know what I'm saying? When you go out of the country, bro, I've been traveling since I was 3 years old, bro. I still have every passport I've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, bro, when you like in other countries, bro, they see you as dollar signs, bro. ATM machines. The finesse is gonna be, of course, the finesse is gonna be like, you know what I'm saying?
But the women here do the same thing.
I mean, you still got to be careful no matter where you go.
Hold on, listen. Y'all missing the point. The top 1 or 5% have always been treated gentle. Here in America, the top 5% are treated gentle by America. The only reason those women typically teach you more quote unquote gentle is because you go from being part of the 50% up into the 5% from an income.
Exactly.
So this idea that they're better, no, trust me, go out there and make $1 million. I'm gonna show you how gentle a woman get with you. Like this idea, like women in America got gentle, it's BS. You just ain't got enough money for her to be gentle with you. That's just it.
Yeah,
let me say this.
To another country to get a female is not gonna make you like the man or nothing like that, bro. If you lame here, you're gonna be lame there. It's the same shit.
You still
That's
you
true. Like
you still know how to talk to women. I agree.
But that's not a true statement. Like I know, like this idea that just because women in Atlanta don't like me doesn't mean that the women in Seattle ain't gonna like me. I promise you, it's a bad.
No, that's not what I said, bro.
No, that's what you said. You said
I said
if I was lame in America, that means that I was gonna be lame in Dominican Republic. I'd be lame.
You are, bro. We
That's
see
not
it, bro. We see it every day, Edom, man. You just push back just to push back, bro.
But there's I get what you're saying, but women think different around America, right? Like they value different things. Now, this is a factual statement. I can go to Japan and I can go to Korea, and they have two different mindsets of what they value. So this idea that they're going to judge me the same, like all women think the same, is a bad argument. I promise you, it's not a good argument because they don't.
Bro, I'm not talking about what the person values you at. I'm talking about the person. I'm talking about the person that's going over to Japan because they can't get chicks here. I'm talking about the person that goes over to Dominican Republic because they can't get chicks here. If you a lame dude here, you're gonna go over there and still be the definition of a lame. It don't matter.
I think it's more.
Be okay though, right?
I've always said you got to master your environment, master the America environment, then take care of overseas.
I'm not talking about like if you're gonna get play. You're gonna get play in Japan. You're gonna get play in these other places. You know what I'm saying? But especially when they don't have an influx of.
See, this is the problem: is that we believe that passport men can't get women. It's a lie. They can get women. They just don't think those women are at their standard. I know a passport dude. He said, I had 3 baby mamas trying to talk to me. I had the option. That just wasn't this level of standard of women I want. So me now going over here and get this woman that's childless, or he think childless. She just ain't got no kids staying with her.
Okay, now, but two things could be true at the same time, though, Edom, man. He could be a person that like has no issues with women and likes to travel. That doesn't make what I said any less valid.
No, I'm saying, so who qualify you as a lame? Let's start there.
The society doesn't it?
The group of women.
The group of women. The group of women classify you as a lame. Listen, see, dudes don't understand. Most dudes ain't looking in the mirror and say, you know what, I'm a lame today. No, it's how the group of women treat you. So he can literally be a lame here and go overseas and be treated like a king.
Okay, but
can I add to that?
I mean, women seem women have no value here in America, may have value in some other country, or some other part of the world.
Well, go ahead, let the lady speak. We got M and we got Coco, and also.
Okay, I'll speak after her. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Coco.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you take, if you got a pond of fish and you got all these big fishes and you got somewhat of a smaller fish, and this fish, you take this fish that's smaller than the other fish, and you take it and you put it in another pond where there's smaller fish, that fish will be the biggest fish in the pond. That's all they're doing. They're taking their passports and they have a privilege. Americans have privilege, regardless of what you think. You go into another country with a silver or whatever, a golden ticket, you want to call it. to these women who do want a better future in life. So it's kind of like, you know what's going on, but you're going to go over here and act like as if these women want you for you. They don't want you for you. The only reason they would want somebody for someone is if they was like an NBA player or a big ball. Like, you got to be something. And over there, the men are not, they're smaller fish compared to American men, because every woman in the country, every woman on the planet, well, some women on the planet think that the best man is an American man. They talk about it all the time. Oh, an American man, because the money's different. The understanding is different. So when they see an American man coming to their country, especially a black one, tall and, you know, whatever, they thinking like, okay, this might be something to, you know, come up on. This might be an opportunity for possibly a relationship and possibly for, you know, a better life in another country.
Either man, I think you're talking about expats. So you're not talking about the people that you're talking about. I think are the expats, not passport bros. There's a difference.
No, I know. I've been on the internet long enough to know what a passport bro is.
I'm talking to Eda Man. I think you're talking about the expats. I don't think you're talking about the passport bros. They're two different dynamics there.
No, I'm talking about the passport, bro. Let me give you an example, right? Okay. Say for example, I get, let's say if I get $2,000 a month, I get $24,000 a month here in the United States, right? Mm-hmm. I am considered poor, broke, lower class. Yes. If I was to take my $2,000 over to Africa, where the average income is about $750, I'm making almost double, knocking on triple the amount of money that's there. So I literally just went from the bottom the bottom 10% to the top 10%. So now those women you saying are looking at me as lame, they wouldn't look at me as lame for the simple fact.
I'm not talking about the women looking at you as lame. I'm talking about the person being a lame. There's a difference.
We can't quantify that, because we can't quantify whether they're lame unless how society is treating them.
Okay. Well, let's use this as an example. What about where you look at videos of like quote unquote passport bros and you see them trying to haggle and finesse a woman out of her money and getting into fights with women about how much they owe the woman, and they're not. You call that professional?
No. What I'm saying is we're gonna see degenerates in every group. We got degenerate white
That's
people.
That's what I'm talking about, my guy. I'm not talking about everybody.
You talking about the minority of passport bros.
I don't know if it's the minority, though.
See, that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand. These people in these videos that over there, that's not really a passport bro. They actually participate in I don't know the word you can use, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Basically, like SCX, like tourism and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because what we don't understand, for you really to be a passport bro, you typically have to be living into that society over a period of time. It's not you went on vacation for 2 weeks. Like a real passport bro don't go on vacation for 2 weeks.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think you're confusing it with an expat, because expats are people that go like from like here, and there's communities and stuff like that. Where they have like American communities over, like, let's just say in Kenya or whatever, and they actually go over there and they decide to live over there for like 6 months, a year. They'll buy property, they'll invest in the community, things like that. That's an expat. Passport bros are the ones that just go just to smash chicks and come back. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you.
Some of them might be doing that. Some of them might be doing that, but I'm not going to say what you're. Let me say this.
Hello. Now we're getting away from the definition, because a passport bro is someone who goes to another country and marries that woman. It's not someone who's just sleeping with foreign women.
That's an expat. That's not a passport bro. That's
Let me pull the definition up, because I'm telling y'all, a passport bro is someone who goes over and marry a woman from a developed country. That's the definition. And it's not somebody who pay $20 for a night. That's not a passport, bro.
That's a passport trick, if you ask me.
So I get this. Some people might say, hey, I'm this, but no, they're literally going there for a long-time relationship. They're not going for a one-night stand. I think that's crazy that you got to leave America for a one-night stand. To me, that's crazy.
Passport tricks.
They're going to do it. If you're paying $300 in America and you go over there, you want to spend like $50. Which one's better?
Cheaper is better.
They just cheat.
That's
Just
crazy. Cheaper is better, right?
Yeah.
never.
Oh,
Let's do.
I was
Let's
just
do the math,
asking,
right?
but okay.
Let's do the
You pay for
Now
what
when
you
they come
get.
into it,
Hold on, Coco. He gonna pay $2,500 for a plane ticket, and then he gonna say, "I got some booty for $50." So that means that like, come on, bro. If you look at it from a mathematical point of view, you spend more to go over there than you who stayed here to go up the street. So like this idea that like you had to get a plane ticket, you not saving money, tricking.
They feel valued because they're going to experience something that they think no one else is experiencing. They're like, I'm better than everybody else because I'm going over here to pay $50 for this girl. But let me tell y'all a story real quick. I had a friend a couple years ago that was interested in me and wanted to, get busy or whatever. And I was like, no, I'm good on you. And this man literally told me, he said, oh, that's okay. I can go find somebody to pay them $40. And y'all know, if you know, and you know I'm not lying, I said, please go pay your $40 and have a good night.
That man said he can go put $40 on the nightstand. He said he got
Yeah, because $40 is what is that?
That girl ain't gonna reject him.
That girl ain't
Well,
gonna
I'm proud to be an American woman. Like, I'm just
40
gonna
for
leave
a
that.
long time. 40 for a long time.
Now hold on, $40.
Let me say
$40
this.
been the $40 been the American going rate though. That's the American. Yeah, that's the American going rate. Yeah.
40 roses, baby.
$40 for some sucky now.
Somebody got number $40.
I did.
$40
Sounds like a good deal to me.
I did. The box right next to you.
Oh,
I said it.
okay.
$40 been $40 since $40 been $40. God damn it, okay. Niggas know where to pull up and drop that $40 at.
So, but that's the whole point that I'm saying. This idea that I can go there and get it. No, I told you what it is. What it is that these guys got some little Peter whackers, and they don't want these American women putting them on Instagram. So the good thing about them going over there to them countries, they ain't posting you.
No, but think about it. But think about it, man. There's men that never gonna deal with Coco Chanel, Cuban, or even M. So they got to go overseas. They have to.
No, but that's
sir. Listen.
Are they even checking for them? Just ask.
No. But that's the point that he's missing, Coco. It's women that you can't touch in Dominican. It's women you can't touch in Japan.
Bro, but that's posting, bro.
Like this idea that you can go and touch
The odds are in your favor. The odds are more in your favor that way.
I promise you.
Only because you're American.
Well, look.
Listen.
There's Japanese. The reason why you wouldn't be able to get those women, number one, is probably because they don't date outside of their race. There is such a thing as like black women that only date black men. So same thing in other countries. So that's
a myth. That's a myth, Chase.
It's not relevant. It's not
I
relevant.
believe that.
We're focusing
That's a myth.
focusing on passport, bro. So look, quick Google study in between, or quick Google search between the two. I won't get because it's very long, but it says passport bros, primary folk associated with men who traveled to other countries, often in Southeast Asia, Latin America, or Europe, with the primary intention of pursuing romantic or sexual relationship with local women. Expats are a broader term for individuals who live and work in a country other than their birth country. Reasons for moving abroad can vary, widely include career opportunities, education adventures, or desire for different lifestyles. So I think what you're talking about, bro, is an expat, not a passport bro. Passport bro typically goes to countries, and it can be broad, right? It could maybe be a nebulous term. We can argue that, but I think passport bros go overseas primarily to smash chicks. That's it. The expats are usually the ones that live.
They be wifing them chicks. They've been wifing them chicks too.
They have
They be wifing them chicks too. See, Chad. Okay. See, I'm a young old nigga, right? So let me tell you how far back this kind of concept go, right? If y'all remember Eddie Murphy old stand-up comedy special, Raw. He talked about bringing Fufu back from the bush home with the bone in the nose. Don't know no English. Don't have no
But yeah,
concept
I
of
think
money.
that's more about them coming here versus you going there and kind of exploring the
I mean,
lay of the
niggas gonna
land.
stay there because
and-
it's cheaper. It's smarter now to go there and stay there because it's
Right,
cheaper
but
to live
again,
there.
that would be you being an expat, not a passport bro.
Yeah, it's
That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. The
I mean, but
difference.
yeah, they
Tell the
still come back
passport
here.
bros that because they use the wrong term.
Passport
Yeah,
bros
passport
typically are
bro.
going to smash
Yeah,
chicks.
it's
That's it.
almost like okay. So
Expats stay
basically,
in the land.
it's
They
almost
stay
like
there.
it's almost like a
Expats
subset,
go,
right?
they visit, they go, they stay, they want to get kids, they want to have a family.
Yeah,
You know,
It's
what I'm saying?
almost
I know
like
a
a
couple of people
subset.
who
Right.
actually like moved out there are actually interested in the culture and stuff like that.
See, I think okay. So here's where I'm gonna try to meet you in the middle with this, right?
Mhm.
There's always this thing where people find a better term once the main idea is kind of shamed, right? So, like, I understand what you're saying, the idea of what an expat is, but for the most part, the general part, we see too many vlogs, we see too many streams about this shit about niggas overseas and how they got these women over here and they talking about it, bro. And like you said, these are the Latin American countries, all that, bro. Like,
Southeast Asia,
no,
stuff
yeah,
like
they
that, yeah.
it's
Thailand,
yeah.
all that.
If it wasn't to the point where the dudes was saying, okay, let me have this conversation a different way. We're not talking about the dudes who just going over there because they just want a different life. I don't think nobody would shame them, right? You want to
Right.
go move off to a different country, experience a different culture, cool. You also don't have to do a whole vlog about it saying how these women are better than the women over here and they're better than these women over here. Once you start implementing that whole idea into the game, once you start comparing their experiences, I think dude who played Biggie, who played Biggie in the movie
Yeah, I
Notorious.
just saw that interview.
Yep, he going viral because he was talking about he slipped up and said that the women, the Latino women treat him better. He slipped up and said the word better. And that black woman checked the hell out of him. She was like, better. He was like, no, not better. She was like, yeah, I know it ain't better. He backed up.
I would have said I said what I said, ho.
Yeah, I would have stand on that shit.
He didn't
Fuck
want that smoke. He didn't want that
Shit.
smoke. If he'd have stood on better, they wouldn't
I
have
would
been trying
embrace
to
the
hear
smoke.
what he had to say.
Embrace the
They-
smoke. Let's go.
They wouldn't even have hear what he had to say. If
So
he
you
said
think-
better.
Hello, the conversation that we're missing is since American and Europeans been going to Dominican Republic, they said they have over I think it's like 2 million breakouts of STDs
Which
in the
is
country.
crazy work.
In AIDS. Like, listen, we know for a fact that
Bring it back to El
women not
Cucaracho.
going over there
El
and getting these
Cucaracho.
women exclusive. Like they're not exclusively yours, right? You sharing it, right? That's crazy.
For a fact. And that's what makes them a passport, bro. For a
But
fact.
hello, but the thing is, I'm gonna go ahead and say this for y'all, dude.
Go ahead, go ahead.
The best woman on earth is an American woman. She's the most educated. She can bring more value to you, to grow you. Like the American woman have built more financial wealth than any other country in the world with their men. So this
Have you been with women that are not American?
And now that, even though they are the most singlest women in the
Have you been with women that are not American?
They
I ain't even trying to find out.
They're most single.
I ain't even trying to
Not
find out.
that many single women. Y'all are.
That's the
I'm
fact.
talking about the aspect of marriage.
No,
Wait,
no.
you-
But see,
know
see
that.
that,
You said there's
that's
not
the
that
key.
many single
Oh
women?
my God.
Jesus
You said
Christ. Here
there's
we
not
go.
that I didn't hear what you said.
It's not that many
It's
single
not that
women.
much.
She's right.
It's not that many single women. You talking about referring to marriage? Marriage, okay, whatever.
That's what I'm referring to.
Men don't want to marry anybody unless, excuse me, sorry. Some men don't want to marry anyone unless they can control them. The American woman is literally almost impossible to control at this point. So of course they don't want to marry them. But who cares? Because an American woman does not care anymore. She has what she needs. She's not losing any sleep over you not proposing. It does not make a difference. The bills are still paid. The
That's
kids
why I
still
said
going to a good school. Gas is still in the car. Food is still in the refrigerator.
you act like that's
It's
the
still
good thing.
home. It changes nothing.
But
That's why I said that poly shit. That's why I said that poly shit was gonna be wild to pull off. Coco said it right though. Because women,
No,
the
you're right,
American
Yellow.
woman,
Yellow, you're
the
right. You
hardest.
did say that earlier.
That's
You
that's
said that
why I
earlier.
said that. That's why I said that way early about the poly conversation. Coco said it perfectly. The American woman is uncontrollable, and that's for better or worse.
I did not say uncontrollable. Please don't say I said uncontrollable. That is not what I said.
Hold on, before you move it, Coco.
But no, I mean it for better or worse, right? I mean it for better or worse. You know what I'm saying? Then that's why it's weird to think that those type of situations where they're not going to want to be in control, or they're gonna just fall back always to your idea, that shit ain't finna work. Not unless you got a situation you can put them at. Not unless you got a situation where you can put them at complete comfort.
No, Coco, but I think what we don't realize when they say when they keep saying American women are not married, when you go to these other countries, they're not married either. Because if all they women was married, you wouldn't have the option to choose one.
And on top of that, I had a recent experience dating an African man where the women in other countries,
we just lost another one. Lord Jesus.
the women in other countries do not have the same rights as women in America. The women over there it's a different procedure, it's a different process. It's not the same as an American process. So the men who marry the women overseas, they are dealing with other stuff that y'all are not aware or probably are aware of. That it's not a happy marriage. They're married, but they're not happy marriages. These women are going through hell.
What do you define as a
but they can't get out because of their they don't have rights.
So you have to be happy to be married, Coco, because I'm curious about that term.
Like what?
Happy marriage. What is that? What does that look
happiness like? Is a major component.
Where's Cuban at? Cuban, why you ain't saying nothing yet? Cuban quiet.
I appreciate
that's not Cuban.
Cuban's not on the panel tonight.
Oh, that's not.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the old. Get my kid a little hair. What's up, nigga? What a hole you got him. So you want to be on first 48 weekend? Nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that. Say, yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of it.
We got Shice Dan in this motherfucker.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Oh, that's Shice Dan. My bad.
I appreciate you, Coco. You giving us the sauce. I'm listening. I'm taking notes.
I'm trying to figure out. So the guys who's like,
Hi, Mama.
JS, I think JS said that. Asked me, have I ever been with a non-American woman? So let me ask the question: What value do you think a non-American woman can bring you in America?
Man, why are you answering the question with a question? What's up with that?
No,
they can put her to work.
He's trying to get clarity. He's asking to get context so he can answer the question.
I mean,
no, he knows what I asked him. Have you ever been with a woman that isn't born in America, that was raised in another country?
I'm saying, how do you feel that have something to do with the conversation? My personal life,
because you said there's nothing better than an American woman. So now I'm asking you.
I wasn't going off my personal opinion. I was going off the factual that American women and American men build more wealth than any other country in the world. So I'm not going off my feelings of who I dated. That's what I'm trying to understand. Why what I did in my personal life have anything to do with? We talking about the factual of wealth building.
Where did you pull that stat from?
I knew he was going to challenge the stat, right? So listen, let's go to the income of marriage families or families that together is no other country have built wealth like we have. Like this is a known fact. And now he want to challenge that Americans are not building wealth better than, let's go to
I never said that. I never said that.
I'll pull up the stat for you. Let me see what these African women, and I'm going to look at Dominican women. I'm going to go look at all the stats for you. But I think the whole panel will agree that Americans produce more money. What are we talking about?
I don't know if you know who Eda Man is, but this is kind of his forte right here. This is kind of his territory. That's the level, yeah. Don't
imagine. You also have to take into account the population density, of course. Okay,
say something.
Yes, it does matter, because a country like Guam or a country like Cuba is not going to manifest the same type of numbers as in America, because the population is.
Tell a nigga that.
our worst Americans live better than most of their best. Our worst. Listen, we talking about the food stamps. We live. I promise you. When we start talking about income, this is my field. I'm telling you, it's nothing you can paint that says that people who don't even got air conditioning living better than people who literally can lay on the couch and do nothing and still eat every day, get their rent paid for, and on top of that, be able to get bro, I'm just telling you, the best.
Well, of course, if this country is one of the richest countries in all the world, then yes, the GDP is among the top.
Okay,
is it not?
We're on the top. Hello, listen. If we're on the top, that means that our men and our women have to be on top. We cannot be on the top and then argue that our men and women are on the bottom. It's a bad argument.
And then it's crazy because imagine being at the bottom of the American, status. The bottom of the American status is still at the top of another country status. So because you can't win here, you went here and tried to win. So then you're coming back and then you're talking stuff to this group of people because you feel like you got a little bit of inflation in your ego.
No, but the world isn't equal.
Coming from the aspect of the
currency. World isn't equal. That's my whole point.
Nothing is equal.
You equalize all the countries and rank them, and then you be like, oh, this is why we're America's the best.
So Jay, of course, there's some currencies higher than the dollar. Answer your question. So can you answer my question now? Like it's fair. Like I want you to answer.
You never answered my question, but go ahead.
I literally said, okay. I guess my last.
It's a yes or no question. Have you been with an American with a woman that is not from America?
See, I'm still trying to understand. You want to know about yes? To answer your question, yes. How about that?
Thank you.
Just to answer your question, but have nothing to do with the conversation. But yes, okay, cool. Your question is answered.
It does. Okay.
All right, now you answer my question. What can a foreign woman bring you from a value point of view in America more than American woman?
It depends on the woman.
Checkmate.
Right? Not all women are the same, correct? Not all women are the same, correct?
Because the same thing that you're looking for in a woman here in the U.S., you can find that in other countries. There are some women that are very organized that can offer certain techniques that an American woman cannot.
Name one of them. I've been asking this question for a year.
I've seen men marry women from foreign countries, bring them here because they're way more organized than women that live here.
That's crazy. Listen,
give a name like what?
These are actual situations that happen that are probably not in the stats that you're reading.
No, okay, but here's the thing though.
They probably treat the man with more respect.
Here's the thing. And how many would you say? How many people would you know from experience?
You cannot find an organized woman in America. That's a him problem.
Yes, but
most he had to go all the way to Africa to find somebody who can put shoes
right,
on the
but most men
get out here and get your ass in this fucking cage.
Now we're talking about the single people that live in the U.S. that are looking for whatever they're looking for, that they cannot find here. They usually find them in foreign countries.
No, the point that I'm saying is you telling me that I could not walk outside of my house and find a woman who's organized?
It's very hard.
Like we really said that American women cannot be organized.
Look around you, and look at the men that are
single. Deeper than that. You only looking at the surface.
Look at the men that are single that cannot find a woman. That cannot find a woman that is submissive to them. Do you not think they're not gonna find it in another country?
No, but the problem is, and the reason why they can't find a woman that's for him because they're looking at the wrong places.
They're gonna find them in another country, and this is why they.
What are the right places? Hold on. What are the right places? Where are the right places? Please tell me.
One at a time. Right now, I give you right now. Some of them are in church.
And the reason why women from other countries.
Let her speak.
The reason why women from other countries are a little bit more docile, a little bit more respectful, a little bit more sweeter, and all of the things that they say American women aren't to these men that come from America to go to these other places, is because they're looking at it as a way to get out of their situations, to live a better life. That's the bottom line.
Correct, and I don't take that away
And what's wrong
from
with that?
them. However, with what either man was stating about why would a man ever want to get with a woman that lives out of the country? That's one of the reasons why.
I
And
think
they're
it was
not
more
gonna leave their,
context to
and
it
they're
than
not
that. I
gonna
don't think it
leave
was.
they're not gonna leave that man. They're gonna stay with that man because they know that man can provide for them, and they will continue to be submissive to that man.
And to be fair, I think there was a little bit more context to it. That I think that was kind of an excerpt, but I think he added more flair to it. Like it wasn't that cut and dry. I don't think it was that cut.
Well, that's how I understood it.
And I believe that people can go out the country and find love and find what they're looking for. But a woman being submissive is always the problem that men have, that don't have what it takes. Because a woman who will submit to anything will submit to anything. These women and the women in America cannot submit to a low functioning man. And not to say that that's the situation, I'm just saying in general.
Right, but this is
So
proving the
going to
point
another
of
country, you're going to find submissive women because they're submissive to the man in their country. And the men in their country are literally ranked lower than the man in this country.
They're actually not. They're more submissive to the man that lives out of the country.
See, but the problem
Because they believe in a better life or a better opportunity or
Exactly.
something.
And this is
But
why
that's
they stay with these men. This is why they stay with these men.
I agree,
Also,
but the
listen,
thing
but they also, when they come here, they also don't have as I'm not, and this is not to take nothing away, and I'm only saying this because I know somebody for a fact who bought their wife from another country, and they've been together for many, many, many years. But she doesn't have the way he provided for her and the way he took care of her. He's always taking care of her, always giving her everything she's ever wanted. You know what I'm saying? She's always had the option to work or not. But she also doesn't have the freedom to leave if she ever wants to.
Right.
And that's the main point.
And that's what they bank
on.
on.
That is the main point.
Where the hell is she going?
Isn't that a
Exactly,
reason
where she
why
trying to
these
go?
men?
Listen,
Isn't
Where-
that
I
one of
agree
the
with you, asking
reasons?
where she trying to go.
in
It's
some
an
countries,
answer
women.
to the question.
Listen, just
This is
because
why
because
men.
a man just because a man provides for you and brings you from another place and and create and gives you this lifestyle, some of those women don't be happy either.
But
I brought you from a hood. Where is you going? Where you trying to go?
I mean, some countries don't allow women to leave their
Yeah,
houses.
they don't leave.
Ashton,
They
hold on,
don't leave.
What we're not talking about is it's a reason passport bros don't bring their women to America. Because guess what? When they come to America, guess what? Either man's here. And she see how I'm living. And she like,
And then competition starts all over. Yep. Yep.
Or she's going to convert to a modern woman.
Let me tell you what really happened.
Men don't like to compete. Men will make women compete against women, but men don't like to compete. That's why they never accept it because they're insecure.
If you bring her,
let me tell you what really happened.
Because we compete every single day in the world. What are you
But
talking
then
about?
that's one of the reasons why they never leave and they stay over there because they know that their money. They know that their money
We have to
is
compete every
enough
single
to
day.
boost their ego to stay
Bullshit.
wherever the fuck they are at.
Oh, JS,
So-
we do got to compete every single day. That's a fact. What men do
no,
like to do.
Everyone has to compete. Men and women have to compete.
I ain't competing with a goddamn thing. You gonna like? You gonna take this?
Listen, hold on. Listen.
Coco, hold on. You gonna take Coco? You gonna take this damn body and you gonna love it.
Everybody has
better
to
know how to throw it
compete. If
down in
you
the
don't
family for her
compete,
to love
that's
it.
fine. But every single person that is every woman and man that has something that is of value is it's competition.
Yes.
That's it. That women don't. Everyone is so scared of competition. I don't see why.
So do you?
And the
So do
men
you
are
admit that
the
you compete?
worst.
So do
The
you
men are
admit
the
that you
worst.
Every
compete?
day. Women compete every day. That's a fact.
Women compete
No, but
because
women
they
don't
go to
admit
the
it.
gym, because
Women
they
don't want
work
to admit
out,
it though.
they do everything it takes to compete for the men they want.
Oh, I
Men
don't want to.
don't.
I
Some
ain't
men
competing
don't do
for no
that.
man.
The fuck I look like? That's what they be saying.
Women get all of that. Even you
What
fat
I'm
and
saying
300
is
pounds, you get all of that.
competition. What I'm saying is, if you're dating someone and y'all dating each other, and he's dating other people, or you're dating other people, it's competition. And you don't have to say competition, but that's what it is. There's no other word for it.
Yeah.
I kind of disagree. Maybe in the beginning you competing, but as a man,
In the
after a
beginning,
while,
yes. In the beginning, you're going to compete. But if they choose you, they're like, this is my person, this
You're
is
gonna
good, we're
compete for
good,
her
then that's
attention.
different. But you're going
but
to compete in the beginning.
but is a woman like that though, Coco? Because you can be married for 20 years. A woman still she gonna find a way to be like, oh, this is somebody else. Let's be honest. Like a man, you probably do 1 year compete. You locked in for life.
You lie. Y'all niggas be leaving these women too.
No,
Like,
no, to be honest, the man, a man be wanting to stay.
Ashton, like that's what I said. That's the lie. The lie that we hear on these spaces. A man, he be with you for 1 year, you got him for life. Nah, y'all niggas ain't cheating either. Like this idea that you locked in, you ain't cheating, and like you just slaves.
It's called secret competition. Men are secretly putting the woman they're with in competition, whether the woman knows it or not. He's putting you in competition with other women that he's scrolling past on Instagram, that he's DMing, that he's seen. If you don't believe it, that's fine. But the truth is, everyone is in competition with something or some sort of some form.
That's part of human nature.
Everybody.
Of course, yes.
That's the truth.
part of life.
Especially in America where men get their money, where women looking good, getting their money, everybody doing their thing, is competition.
This is why the dating market is so fucked up.
I just learned
Everybody's
that.
competing with everybody. There's so
We
many
can't
options.
hear you, Jay.
JS, something wrong with your mic. Your mic.
You need to buy.
You need to get that shit looked
Oh,
at.
y'all guys are professional, like streamers and
Can you
shit.
hear me
Y'all
now?
still be
Okay.
having mic issues. This shit is nuts.
No,
man.
some of us on our phone, Chaz. We're not like you, man. You
They
rich.
still got the little things for the phones. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, some of us don't have that feature. Just saying.
I just like no,
But let me say this about the passport.
I love Chaz.
I mean, first of all, it's trash everywhere.
Who's
I don't care if
talking?
care if it's America. I don't care.
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
hustle. Yeah.
Why you so low? Is it me?
No,
It's
that he's
you.
low. He's
I
low.
could hear
Can you hear me?
him.
No,
Go ahead,
too
go
low.
ahead. We can hear you
Sound
now,
No,
bro.
go ahead.
All right. First of all, I don't care if it's America. I don't care if it's Saudi Arabia. It's fucking trash all over the goddamn world. So I don't care where you go. You got to watch who you talk to and watch who you trust no matter where the hell you go.
No, not in Colombia. No.
Oh, it's a lot of
No,
trash
yeah,
there, bro.
you be watch what you do wherever you go, like he said.
Yeah,
hold on,
it's
no, so
trash
actually,
women
what trash
everywhere.
ain't
But
that?
the difference
Let
is
me
it's
go.
less trash in other parts of the world, and it's less trash in other parts of the world than it is over here. Second of all,
Not in Colombia,
we're gonna
sir.
go
Not what I
overseas.
heard.
If I'm going,
Not what I heard
hold on.
about
If I'm going
Colombia.
to a foreign
You heard
country,
wrong,
it's
Ron.
because the culture is different. I'd rather go to a culture where they value traditionalism and not some goddamn feminism. I'd rather go to a culture where people are taught to be
You talking about
husbands
what
and
prostitute
wives.
is legal?
Taught to be
You're right.
Is legal?
You're right. You have the right to go there.
No, but
I'd rather
Coco,
go
he's
to
talking about what prostitution is legal.
No, he said traditional.
I didn't
bro.
say
He
shit
said you
about no
got-
goddamn
No,
prostitution.
listen.
What the fuck you mean, bro?
You want to argue? Listen to the argument. I want to go somewhere where prostitution is legal.
What the fuck?
Wait, no, they don't want it. They don't want to say it like that. They want to go somewhere where they can find a submissive woman.
You said tradition,
That's how
bro.
they
You
say
said
it.
you said tradition.
What's wrong with that, Coco?
Traditionally,
What's
it
wrong with
was
that?
legal, bro.
First
What
of
is
all,
wrong with that?
traditionally, women don't submit to men that don't provide
Coco,
them
I
needs.
swear to God.
Traditionally.
Coco, I swear to
The
God.
I mean,
American
traditional.
women.
Hold on,
You
hold
gotta
on.
go to Pakistan.
Even
Go to
when they
Traditionally,
Pakistan.
hold on,
You
hold
don't
on,
need
hold
that.
on. Traditionally,
American
women
women,
also pick
but
ain't shit ass niggas too.
bill.
other
Like traditionally,
women
yeah.
from
You hear me?
foreign
It
countries.
Even when they
happens.
find them in the countries that's where it's legal, they don't want to
Yeah,
pay them.
I feel you.
They
I
don't
feel
be
what you're
paying their
saying.
bill.
Yeah,
What are
they
we
don't pay
talking about?
bills.
You be
They
arguing
don't
with
pay
the
bills.
tooties and stuff in the rooms. You
Fuck
go
it,
on
and I'm going
YouTube
to
and watch
Pakistan. Pakistan got it
30,
going
40
on.
Yeah,
different
it's
videos on the
true.
shit.
Go to
Yeah.
They
Pakistan.
be trying to argue the woman down for what she charged.
Yeah.
He done said $22 in Pakistan.
They be
He
arguing.
Might be
charged
out
him
there heckling.
$15, and he like, can we do it for
Now,
10?
mind you,
Like,
Maybe
when
out
you
there
go out of
heckling.
the country, most countries, when you go out of the country, the dollar is a lot stronger.
It is correct. That's a
So
fact.
we're talking about, even if she says 90 Colombian pesos or whatever it is, it's really like $30.
They ain't got
And they don't want to pay their bill.
They ain't got it. They
We
ain't
ain't
got
got
it.
it, Chaz.
$30
I don't know. I don't know what type of men y'all talking about, but let me tell you,
Brokey in America.
I have cousins that they're American, and when they leave out the country and they about to get some ass, everybody know they have money enough to pay a fucking whatever.
But see, E, I wasn't.
That shit don't make no fucking
E,
sense.
E
How
the
you
man, here.
traveling and you don't have no money to pay some whore that you want to jack off and shit? That just don't make no fucking sense.
Either man,
I
don't get me
don't know
wrong.
what kind of
Either man,
country that
don't
is.
get me wrong. These
gotta
are
be
who
a
I'm
whore.
talking about. I'm not talking about people that go out and you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about the people that like don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, but you're going out of the country and then you can't even pay the girl what you owe her. We see this shit on YouTube all the time, bro. There's nothing wrong with traveling, bro.
crazy.
Travel all
That's
the time.
wild.
There's nothing wrong with
Women
traveling.
realize
travel all the time.
I just let me do a news flash for y'all boys. If you had to pay $30, 40 pesos, that's not submission.
Exactly.
Like this idea that I
That's
pay.
what I'm saying. When you go to other countries, bro,
That's
like
not
people,
submission, though.
like, look, I don't know how many other fellas on here travel and shit like that, but I've traveled enough to know where the way people look at you. Sometimes they look at you like, oh, okay, different. Don't really see black people around here, or sometimes they look at you like, ooh, ching, 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 a ching, ching, ching. Dollar signs, you know what I'm saying?
Same thing as America.
You mean pennies and nickels and dimes?
You know what I'm saying? So
America
it's like,
Again, what's wrong with that, Coco? What is wrong with that?
Pennies, nickels, and dimes.
I'm just, hey, it's nothing wrong with that. If you want to go out
What
there,
is wrong with that, then, Coco? Please answer my question.
Pennies, nickels, and dimes.
Wait a minute, hold on, and give me what. Jay, what was your question?
No, I'm saying, what's wrong with that?
You want me to show you 30, 40 different videos of what's wrong with that? We're getting clipped for dumb shit, for not knowing, for going to places you don't even speak the language enough to be able to communicate, and going out there trying to buy coke and all this other shit from dealers and doing all this.
Oh no. I'm saying no. I was trying to go off of what Coco said is pennies, nickels, and dimes. Like what is wrong with that? If people want to prove to that, then let them do what they want.
Listen, all I'm saying is in America, pennies, nickels, and dimes.
We gotta be rich. Got it.
No, it ain't got you. Nobody. Are you okay? Can I finish my statement? Pennies, nickels, and dimes ain't gonna do much for a person in America, realistically. If you go to another country, like you said, the money goes further. And even going to another country, these men are not splurging. These men are not doing something extravagant that they was not doing here. They're
That's
doing
actually
less,
smart for
but
them
they're
to not do
feeling
that.
like they're getting more. Personally, I feel like you can travel, you can go out the country, you can do what you want. If you want to pay a girl in dimes, go ahead. But in America, it's dollars.
And guess
Coco,
what? They all, as much as they hate us,
It's all the same at the end of the day.
as much as
Listen,
they
but
hate us and
you
talk
know
shit
what
about
some
us,
of y'all
Okay,
got?
because you
Hold on,
really,
one second.
the energy I'm getting from you is intense, and I'm trying to figure out, are you okay?
Yeah, he.
I can't fuck with Tank Davis,
I'm
huh?
straight.
I can't fuck with Tank Davis. Look at this shit right here, y'all. Ooh, shit. You gotta learn not to threaten me. God damn, she got in my head. And the next time.
That's some heavy
Listen, you know one thing I really learned, Coco? The one thing I really learned, Coco, these dudes is okay with being the 280 body. They okay with being 350. See, the crazy part is that they're trying to say, you know what, I can go get a woman who done slept with 300 plus with men, and that's gonna be the same as the woman in America who only got 2-3 bodies. Nah, bro. See different
Women in America ain't got no goddamn two
Listen, I'm
bodies.
not making that argument. I'm
What
not
are you
making that
fucking
Yeah,
talking
argument.
hey,
about,
chill
dude?
out, because every woman in America don't be out here like that. Y'all need to stop. Everybody,
Jesus
all
So
these
we
Christ.
can
women,
make
it's a lot of women that be out here, but it's some girls out here that don't be out here. Y'all would never know because y'all out here, so y'all would never find them. So don't be making it sound like
we can
every
make the
woman in
same
America
argument
is
for
like that
strong
because they're
women
not.
also. We can
They're
make the
not.
same
They're
argument.
not like that.
That's not my argument. My argument is
Okay.
this: if you're going out of the country and you begging for cash apps because you can't fly yourself back home and you're not paying your tab and your bill,
But who is doing all of that?
I can
You
show
talking
you
about
the
the last one, bro?
videos. I can show
Who
you.
is doing
Who's
all of this?
doing
Like
that?
It's not
it
secret.
sounds like men that are traveling for the first time and don't even know where the fuck they going.
Bro, like
It
I would
sounds
be,
like a bunch of crazy
Yeah, it sound nuts. Like
and I would
liquid
be pressed.
mind.
I would be pressed if I'm going to some country, number one, that I don't know the language or don't speak the language or lick of the language, to go there, to go mess around with women. I don't know the terrain. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know how I'm getting it. I've never looked at the map. I'm not looking at the do's and don'ts to make sure shit is straight and just thinking shit is sweet because you're going out of the country. That's why these niggas is going overseas and getting locked up and all types of crazy shit, because they don't even think to just let me see what the guidelines are. Let me see what the
The
do's
laws. There's different laws in other
so
countries.
if these men is really traveling like this, how much money do you think he should pay a hoe out there?
At least 1,000.
Listen, I can't
Nah,
speak
the
to none
question
of
it's
that.
a real
I
question. Like
don't-
let's put ourselves in that person's shoe that's traveling somewhere that they don't even fucking know. How much do you think he should be paying a fucking prostitute?
$30.
I can
Because
answer to that.
let me
I
tell
couldn't
you
give it. I don't
something.
have an answer for you.
When a person is gonna travel and the currency is wild crazy from $1 to wherever they at, how much money do you think this individual needs to pay a prostitute?
I don't know,
It's
because
gonna freaking quadruple if he gives her $500 and he's splurging on some prostitute.
but it depends on what she's asking for. If I guess I get the question. I thought you were asking
Because
me
at the end
personally.
of the day, we calculating it in dollars. We
Why
go
not?
and give $50 to that woman, that prostitute or whatever. We give her 50 or 100. She got
Who is
enough
we?
to feed.
But you still got to do business in their
Ashton, shut the
currency,
fuck
and
up.
then I mean I would think this, Shiesty Ann. This is my
Shut the fuck
response,
up.
right?
My point is, whatever amount you give that woman, she has enough money to feed her entire family for a good week.
Look, this is my response, right? I'm thinking if he's the tricking here in the U.S., he's the tricking in wherever he's going.
Nah,
So if
he's not gonna go
tricking,
nowhere to fuck no bitch
if
and
he's
be
the
the same
tricking,
nigga.
but you said, but
He's gonna
you're asking,
bamboozle everybody.
you're asking a hypothetical, right? So if he's the tricking there, he more than likely is the tricking here. If he's the tricking here, he probably knows the going rates, and then so he'd be able to say, okay, whether this is a good price or not. I mean, I don't know. I'm just assuming.
So JS, I got a question for JS. So are you okay with being body? I mean, her 350 body?
I mean, if it's just sex, then what does it matter?
Not only that, but even man, most women lie about their body count anyway. You don't know how type of man they sleep with.
If she say
You're
five,
never gonna know the truth on how many women that how many men
Well,
that
I'm not gonna ask a woman what's her body count anyway. What does it matter to me?
How do
we know for a fact that prostitutes have more bodies than regular women? So
well, I don't know that. I don't know that shit.
You don't know that either,
What
man.
How do you know
regular
that?
woman
How
though?
do you know?
Because
There's a
what
lot of
is
people
a
that go to
regular
the hospital
woman?
on Sunday. You don't know about that, big dog.
I think y'all guys are full of crap if y'all think that prostitutes got lower body count than these regular women. out here.
And then these American
Not
women out
every
here, I
prostitute
don't
is
know
built the
that.
same, dude. Not every
different
prostitute is
count,
built the
Peter, man.
same. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like
Yellow, let me tell you, hold on,
man, that
different
don't make no
miles, bro.
sense what
That's
you
like
just said. Regular
that's
woman
like
and prostitute, they
yeah,
still
it's like
women. They can open
it's
up their
like
legs to how many other men they want.
that's like police
And
mileage. That's
it's
like if you
more
buy an old
women.
police car. Like it ain't even the same type of mileage. You know what I'm saying?
There's more women in America that will sleep with you without money. opposed to going to another country. So
Mm-hmm.
if you cannot get laid
That I can
in
agree
your
with.
own
I can agree,
country by
I can
at
agree
least
with that.
1 out of 169 million women,
Something wrong with you.
stop.
Okay.
I can absolutely agree to that, Coco. You're right. You're absolutely
Yellow.
right, Coco.
So
Hey,
Eden
Yellow,
Man,
hello, Yellow.
my-
See,
Go
I
ahead.
really don't care what people do, but the problem I have, Yellow, they go try to tell me that this is their tradition over there to trick off. That's a traditional woman. That's what they say.
Oh, yeah,
This
right.
is a traditional woman.
Right, but it's their tradition because their women like they don't look at them like that. Right? They don't value them like that to where their body count would even matter.
Yeah.
That's not traditional.
Right, that's
Listen,
what I'm saying. Not here. That's what I'm saying.
Not
Not
here,
here.
but
It's
there.
It's
not.
not
It's not
traditional
here.
in
I don't think
Africa,
it's traditional
Dominican
there
Republic.
No,
I don't care
okay.
where you go,
No.
Yellow. It's
This
not
this what I'm saying.
traditional.
This what I'm saying.
Some of
E.
these
This what I'm
people
saying.
300
E.
men.
This what I'm saying. E. If you're going to those places where they devalue women, where they treat women like that, then that's why it's going to look like. There is sections of places, huge sections where prostitution is legal, and they basically got these women going up and down what you would call the stroll
You
all
talking
day
about like
long, and
a
they
red light district, like a
yeah, but you know what though?
like a Blaze.
Even in the red light district in Amsterdam, that's way more regulated than the countries that I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about this like half a step from trafficking.
No, listen,
It's like
hold on.
half a step from trafficking. No, I'm saying that's what I'm like. That country is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about in the country.
But it's
where
also
they-
legal over there.
But to
Hello,
Eden
no,
Man's
hold on,
point,
Yellow.
that's
That's
still not
illegal.
traditional.
I don't
though.
listen. This is the argument, Yellow, in case you don't know it. This is the argument. I want to leave American women because they're not as traditional as these other women. And then they go over there and sleep with somebody who got 300, 400 plus bodies and say, yeah. And then they get on social media and say, I got a traditional woman. And I see, I was watching hold on, Coco. I was watching one video. The dude said, he put in the comment, I had her too. And the dude deleted the video. Like he got mad because they post these pictures of these prostitutes. They doing better and they ain't doing better, Yellow.
Hey, that was funny.
that would be
funny enough. I
wow.
seen a meme where it was a guy like overseas, and he was like, "Dad, I think I found the one. I think I'm gonna marry her." And he was out to dinner, smiling with her and stuff. And then the dad said, "Like, no, son, that's not the one." And then he sends a picture of him. With the dad, send a picture with the dad, that same girl, and her other homegirl in the bed, like all at the same.
That happened in America all the time. Shit.
I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna say that happen here all the time.
So I have a question. When a man leaves America, because there's no traditional women in America, and he goes to another country, do you think that the women in the other country look at that man as a traditional man?
Well, hold on. First of all, before you say that, let's clear some things up. He was making an analogy that passport bros or people that go out the country to fly out for tourism,
And
their
eventually
mindset
end
is
up as
that
those Z-boys.
their mindset is that there's no traditional women. So let's clear that up first.
Oh,
So,
I understand.
okay, all right.
I think that they look at them as a trick bag. They said, I just hit the lottery. They said, I'm about to go over here to America. I'm about to fly all my, because this was really happening. They fly their cousin, mama, cousin, brother. They get them all citizenships and they leave.
Yeah,
that's actually the golden thing that happened. They come to America, bring their whole family, get all their family citizenship,
and they take this shit seriously.
And then when the women get their citizenship, what do? The women that come from the country
bring whoever they got over
no,
there.
No.
Or they leave, or
Oh, you
they
talking
get
about once the women marry? Yeah, a lot of times that happens.
or they get with the next nigga that they had, or they make sure that they bring. Because let me tell you, I'm Dominican, so I know how that shit works. Okay,
bring their husband,
or they bring their husband that's out there fucking other bitches too. And they
the whole family coming. Once one get in, the whole family.
That's a business.
It's a family reunion. It's a business. Yeah, I know.
That's a business.
I'm not, I can't.
So how motherfuckers migrated here just like that?
Yeah,
they scamming over there in the Dominican Republic. They scamming over there.
No, I've heard that
That's what he doing.
people will get into marriages,
Yeah, they be
big
scamming.
marriages, just to bring them over, like like just to get them over. I've heard allegedly.
Like, no, it's the whole thing that now to get married in America, you gotta show proof that y'all live together, y'all spend time together. Because
It's always been like that. You gotta show pictures. You gotta
they'll go down there for a weekend, take pictures, all that stuff.
Yeah,
start
that's
a thread, all
nothing
that.
new.
Like,
Y'all gotta know each other for some time. This ain't no we met today and we getting married. Nah.
they have a thread, have pictures of them together, all of that stuff, bro. Allegedly, I've probably known a few people that's, allegedly, I think. I can't remember, but I think.
No way. I got one more relationship with these colors before I go on 90 Day Fiance.
Hey, you might as well. I think how much they pay?
No, but Ashley, and
they
you going
pay
to
like
Puerto Rico?
$1,800 an
Ashley,
episode?
and you going to Puerto Rico? You gonna be tricking over there? You going to Puerto Rico, right?
You go to Puerto
Huh?
Rico.
This is a U.S.
Ashley, and you going to Puerto Rico?
That's American. That's American territory. You go to
Yeah,
Puerto
it's
Rico.
U.S. territory.
It's
You
US
gonna
dollar.
get
It's
elected.
not-
I know
need a
they are. I
passport
was
to go to
messing with
Puerto
Ashley.
Rico.
I know they are.
If they want to come over here, they can come over here. They don't even need a passport.
They
I
don't
know
need
they are. I know they're U.S. territory. I was just saying, Ashley, because he going over there. That's his first
I
outing.
already got something
I
planned.
think
That's crazy that y'all. You know how
Yeah.
low level this conversation is? Like, she don't even have to speak English. I don't even have to be able to communicate with her.
Google Translator. Google Translator.
Conversation, bro.
Hey, you don't
Google
need
Translator.
you don't even need
Because
that.
you know there are other languages, and you can learn them, and she
they
can
got
learn your language.
They got headphones that look like these, that as soon as the person speaks, it translates it right in your ear.
Right
vice
away.
versa.
Y'all don't
That's
understand
true.
how y'all trying to prove to me a woman who can't speak English is better than a woman who's been speaking English since she was
So
3
English, so English is the only
she is
language
better.
that
She is better because of the man.
that is crazy, bro.
They match. They match.
So English got to be the only language they speak to you.
No, I mean, if you speak French and they speak French, if they got, I mean, you at least should.
Nigga,
you don't have to, but at
No, I'm talking about either man.
This nigga
Oh,
don't
I'm talking about
speak
either man.
You got it.
He don't speak no French or no Spanish.
We
Give me 1 second.
need bonbons and all that good stuff.
Give me 1 second, Chad. Carl Anderson says anybody in military knows this happens, but the rate of success is higher than U.S. couples.
That's a lie.
No, I'm telling, and either man, I told you this. Like the statistics that you're reading is only gonna read you. It's giving you like a 10%, bro. Like
Yo, you
that
are
shit.
very
Don't believe that
close-minded, my guy.
shit. That shit
You
you
are very
reading is
close-minded.
false, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck they got online, but
So just to let you know, and dudes who get married to foreigners have a high divorce rate. They don't stay together like y'all think they do. They say it's a culture.
Once she comes over here and she knows she's the shit.
Again, pull up the stats on that.
And she
Pull
knows
up the
that
stats.
you can have
them stats
I want to see the stats on that one.
is wrong.
guy that she
Women are
married
not
was a
dumb.
quote unquote bum.
Women from other countries are not just women from other countries don't have an empty head. They have
It's
a
a
brain.
hustle, baby.
Like there's people from Spain, there's people from all types of all around the world that's not from the US, and I've seen relationships conquer a lot. So I don't know, like that shit is, I don't think that's right. That shit is wrong. That shit is wrong right there. It's crazy. You know how many people get fucking married every fucking day?
You know how many
What you
people
talking
get
about
divorced
in
every
other
day?
countries? What you talking about? And you talking about other countries, or you talking about here?
Yeah,
You know how many
foreigners
people
getting
get
married to
divorced
Americans.
I think it's like
Globally.
Oh, you
He's
know
talking
they
about
do.
globally.
That's every day. Yeah,
every day.
Every
year.
day.
Every year, excuse
Yeah.
me.
that's every year. That's every
Americans
day.
get married to Americans every day. Marriages happen consistently throughout the day.
I don't know.
Oh wow.
No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one,
I don't know
Coco.
about that one, Coco.
No,
I don't know about that one.
no, ma'am.
Y'all ain't seen
I'm
no
not with
Get
weddings.
married
Y'all
like
ain't got
that.
no
It's not.
invite.
I'm sure it's not
You
Americans
say you
with
ain't getting no
Americans. I'm
invites.
sure it's
Y'all
a
ain't
lot
been
of
no
I haven't
virtual
been to
weddings
a
or
wedding
nothing.
in almost 2 years since
I
my
ain't got a
grandmother
Because
died.
you
goddamn.
just said earlier, a lot of
I ain't
them
got a
they
goddamn
don't want to
thing,
get married
Coco.
anymore.
I got invited to 2 weddings already. I don't know. Maybe it's just my group. I don't know.
It's probably
But
just a group. It's a small
I
number,
need to
but
be
it's
on
not a
some
big
for
number.
men
wedding
that
passes.
don't want marriage, it doesn't matter if you're from this country, that it don't. everything basically matters depending on the man and what he wants. All this other
So Coco, you'll go to the
stuff.
courthouse or you want to ask your wedding? You will go to the courthouse? If a man said, let's go to the courthouse.
Answer me that.
I am governor.
What does that matter?
No, it does matter. That's what I'm saying. Do women fight marriage?
Marriages happen every day in America. Marriages happen between foreigners and Americans all the time.
Most
I don't know the
statistics. Most women
which,
say in America they say they don't want to go to the courthouse. So what does that tell you?
What you said, Ron?
I don't think that distracts from her point that people get married every day. I don't think that.
No, but the number of people getting married every day is not high because of the simple fact is a lot of people don't want to go to the courthouse. That is why. That's why the number is
no,
small.
a lot of people are getting married. There's people who get married at the courthouse all the time. I've been to courthouse weddings. There's people I don't know if it's just my group of people. Like I said, I don't know. I be around people who actually want families and they actually pursue marriage. So I don't know about all what does it matter, a full wedding or a courthouse. The marriage certificate is the only thing that actually matters. So it doesn't.
So all your friends, the people you hang out with, are married?
No, they get married. She said they get married.
3 out of the 4 of my friends are married. Yes.
That's good. That's a good number.
Okay. That's what's up.
That means you next.
Listen, we're not talking about me. You understand?
That's where we have to start the conversation because we can't be unavoidable.
Listen, I am a divorced woman. I've been married already, and I do
When it comes to anecdotal, we ain't talking about it.
I do believe
Jay Torres, fix your mic.
Go ahead.
I don't know if it's on your stomach or what.
No,
No. It's not. Is it better?
Go ahead, Coco.
I've been
no. You may want to restart and come back in, Jay Torres.
Yeah, because the StreamYard actually, because you see it's moving me in and out. Like
it ain't no damn StreamYard.
I'm not on my computer. I'm on my phone, big dog.
It ain't no damn StreamYard. Y'all professional fucking like panelists.
I'm rich. I'm not rich like you, Chaz. I'm trying to get there.
I don't understand it.
You got like 3. You got 3 computer screens. I only got 1.
Listen, Governor. Don't be telling people my business, okay?
But yeah, I've been married once before. I actually had someone who was talking about, questions about marriage again in the future. The point is, if you're a person who want marriage and that's what you're going to attract, if you are decent, like it depends on you. Everything depends on you. Every single thing.
Did you catch the bouquet last wedding?
No.
Coco,
sitting at the table,
everybody did like this.
So Coco, let me ask you this, Coco. What made you want to end it? Him.
I have a rule. It's a personal thing. Everybody is different. There is no one category. I have a personal rule about something, and it's just I believe that marriage is about duty and commitment. I understand that people are human. I understand, whatever. But if you cannot hold your ground of your duty, then I cannot be with you. It's very simple. Men like to, this man that I'm referring to would want his place as a man, but not be around to fill the shoes. He would like to play games. He would like to not come home. He would like to play all that BS that literally had to go. It's just me personally. Other women probably tolerate that. Other women probably accept it because they want to stay married or whatever. Me personally, I have rules that I live by.
So you have certain things that are like hard, like
non-negotiable. I have rules that I live by.
Certain non-negotiable.
Even he told you his reason why he didn't come.
Non-negotiable. If you're married and you're not dying in the hospital, or if you're not with a loved one who is dying in the hospital, then you should be at home. You should be coming home at night.
But if the woman's not my piece, even though we're married, it gonna make me not want to come home.
Listen, we're not going into all that. That's personal stuff. You chose her. You got down on the knee. Y'all got married. That's your personal decision you made. All that other stuff I can't speak for. But as far as I go, I have rules that I live by. That's all.
Where are you from, Coco? Are you from up north?
New York.
I'm from Mississippi.
Oh wow, Mississippi talk like that. Hey.
Yeah, well, Wisconsin, I pretty much grew up back and forth in Mississippi, Wisconsin. So yeah.
You can't talk King Rooster then. He be talking.
Are
crap.
you? I don't know if I should. Are you still in the South?
No, I'm in Wisconsin currently, but I'm about to get ready to leave, literally in like a month.
Where you moving to, Coco?
Arizona.
Nosy, stop being nosy.
Listen,
I'm not asking personal questions like you, Ron. I'm asking generalization questions.
Your boy live out in Mississippi. Where he been, bro? Ashton, Vic. Where
He can't come back over here no more. He can't come back over here.
He been.
He think he can overtalk the main attraction of the show. Nigga, you ain't finna keep overtalking Freezy.
Okay, he was saucing
You
up.
know, he think everybody all the same. Nigga, no, we not.
And then it be in the black house.
It was a sauced up night, man. He had a little too much in the cup. You know what I'm saying?
That's every night. Shit.
Best buds. I ain't got time for Ashley.
Damn, you kicked Vic out the show, man.
He did. He kicked Vic out. Yeah.
Damn, that's great. Hey,
you can't be over talking the main attraction. I hate that we all the same. No, we not.
I get my inspiration from my parents who've been married 46 years. I look at other people's marriages. I see the ugly. I see the arguments. I see the debates. I see the makeup. I see it. And when I look at that and I look at people today, people don't have what it takes to even be a husband. They're always asking, oh, are you submissive? Oh, can you cook and clean and bend over backwards with both of your legs in the air? But most of these men don't actually have the tools that it takes to be a husband. And then when they get into these marriages with these women who fell for the trap of thinking that these men were actually husbands, and they find out that they're not husbands. That's what I found out. I considered myself being decent by doing every single thing that I thought my ex-husband wanted. But in the experience of the marriage, he did not meet any of the needs that I needed as a husband, like for him being my husband. He did not.
So let me ask you this, Coco, because you know the times changing, inflation, stuff like that. If you was to get married again, would you be down with 50-50?
No, I wasn't even 50-50 the first marriage.
Would you get married again? Do you think that you would? Okay.
Yeah, I want to get married again. Yes, absolutely.
100%, not 50-50, not 70-30, none of that.
Well, the thing is, marriage is not a percentage count. When you get married, two become one. So all this other calculations y'all doing, I don't know.
Okay, so explain yourself then. So it would be both of y'all taking care of everything, or you still want the guy to take care of the bulk share, like the lion's share of stuff,
like the mortgage, the car payment.
Personally, everything varies on the couple. There's no general rule for this. Personally, I want to work. I actually, have my own business and things going on, so I want to continue what I'm doing. As far as bills and things go, I don't really think it would be much of a conversation. I can pay a bill here or there, but the mortgage.
A bill.
The thing is, see, let me finish. The point I'm making. My husband's money will primarily go towards the mortgage and other things. My money will go towards investments and savings for our family. It's a two-person income. It don't have to be a 50-50. That's broke mentality. My money will go to an investment account for me and my family, me and my husband. We're thinking long-term. We're thinking retirement. We're thinking future. We're not thinking about half on a phone bill or half on a light bill. We're thinking, okay, I'm putting another 500 in this stock. Okay, I'm putting another 1,000 in this investment. Okay, this one's doing it. That's partnership. All this pay a bill and all this, that's broke mentality. For real.
So you did all that, but yet you divorced your ex-husband.
I'm broke.
I don't want to get personal. Don't get personal.
Don't get personal. We just asked a question.
So we not.
Yeah, no, in my long Chad. Hold on, Chad. Hold on, Chad. No, go ahead, Coco Chanel.
What did you just say?
No, we told him don't get personal.
Wait a minute, hold on, Ron. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm waiting on to hear what he said.
JS.
Who, me?
Yeah, you the one that said something, right? We didn't say anything.
We were having a
What did
separate
you hear,
conversation.
Coco? What did you hear?
Huh?
What did you hear?
Oh no, we finna see.
Someone said don't get personal. Someone said something, why are you divorced or something. I thought that's what I heard.
I said,
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Wait a
minute, hold on. Jay Torres, you said something?
So I was saying that if that's the case, then why did you divorce your ex-husband if you were planning long term and doing all this long term
She
long
explained
term
if you were here.
Did you not just hear? So this is the problem.
I
When
didn't hear. I'm sorry.
y'all be
I
you be
was having
thinking and
issues.
you don't listen because I
No,
literally just said the
I
reason
had to
I
step out of the
divorced.
stream and come back into the stream, so I probably didn't hear that part.
Okay, well let me repeat myself. I have rules that I live by. It's my own book. When I married this man, I said these are the things that I'm just not going to negotiate on. It's very simple, understood. He did the things that I said I would not negotiate on, so I bounced. That was it. There's nothing else to it.
So
If
all
you
that
wanted to
long
stay
term
married, then you would
money.
respect your partner. If you wanted a committed relationship, you would respect your partner and not do those things. It's simple. A man will show you better than he can tell you. He can tell you he want to be with you all day, but then you turn around and
See, Mimi called it. Someone said, if you're good at that, why are you divorced?
because he was bad at it. Me being a great woman and doing my part, that don't mean I have to stay with a man that's lacking.
Is that what you said, J.S. Torres? Because, you know, Mimi is the co-host. She catch everything.
Why would I stay with a
No,
man?
I didn't say that verbatim. No.
Well, yeah, I know life is good. I know there's other people out there that can show me respect. I respect myself. Life is good.
But I have a question. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have a question. So you didn't do anything wrong.
That's not what have you been married before?
I have not.
Have you had a committed relationship before?
Yes.
How long?
Longest relationship was about 2.5 years.
And he said he couldn't stay committed during that time.
It could have been longer, and also I had a child with this woman, so I tried as hard to make it work. But there were some other factors other than the fact that I did not choose to commit to this woman that played a big role in why I did not want to be with her anymore.
Women always talk about their side, but they never hit the side of a man. Now, if a man, there's a man on the panel say he tried hard, yet the woman still ain't get it. So who fault is that then? The woman or the man?
We don't know because we don't know the whole story.
But you
everyone, you can't go off of 2-3 details.
I mean, if you're looking for the woman to say, "Oh, it's the man's fault," that's unrealistic. Like
a divorce is both
Coco
parties'
just said it was his fault.
A divorce is on both parties.
And you
It's
ask
not
him, majority of the time they is gonna say.
Okay, then. So what did you do wrong, Coco?
This was not about me and my personal experience with my divorce.
Oh my goodness!
It's about because listen, I'm trying to help you out here because I don't think you're on the right path. We need to focus on the understanding of what marriage is, not my marriage. I told you what happened in my marriage. The man did not respect me. And
you didn't do anything wrong. That's what I heard.
That's you can hear what you want. That's on you. But I said what I said.
What I heard
it was on him, but not you.
The person on the panel. What I heard was in the beginning of the marriage, or before being married, there were some things that were non-negotiables, and those non-negotiables were violated, even though they were non-negotiables. Some people just have hard nose.
Very simple.
That's what I heard.
And very simple. If I got married, for example, if I married this man, he said, if you cheat on me, I'm divorcing you. Period. It doesn't matter what way you twist it, turn it, dip it, whatever. If I catch you with another man, as far as a romantic relationship, I'm leaving. And if he catches the woman, I'm saying if he catches the woman with another man, and he leaves her, that's because he's standing on what he said. That's the thing. A woman can do
That's
the
what she
same
said.
thing.
Correct.
It's simple. I don't understand where I don't get where the confusion is coming from.
There's no confusion. It's just a simple fact that when you have mentioned that the reasons why you divorce your ex-husband, all I hear is reasons what he did wrong. I'm not hearing what you did wrong because you said it yourself. Divorce is both parties have to play a significant role in the divorce, correct? So now I'm trying to figure out, okay, we hear from your side everything that happened in the divorce. It was all him. But what I am not hearing is the issues of what you had to endure to make the divorce possible.
Yes, but Jay, you also have to understand that sometimes a woman doesn't have to do anything, or the man doesn't have to do anything to be cheated on, or to be played out, or to be, treated the way that they're not supposed to be treated. Sometimes you don't have to do anything.
I mean, I'm sure if you guys were in a private setting and you guys were having the conversation, that would be deeper. But it just doesn't seem. I think when we listen to things, we gotta listen and comprehend. Like, I don't think that's relevant. Now, if you're asking her a different question, yeah, okay, you're asking her a different question. But like, I don't see what's the logic is there. I mean, if you guys agree to something in the beginning before, and these were my terms, and my terms were violated, then I don't see. I don't have an argument for that.
Sound like breach of contract to me.
But ain't the whole point of the relationship to make to work things out? Don't be quick to jump for the divorce.
No, but why would you want to work things out with
relationship.
somebody that done
Not
did
if you breach,
you
not if
crazy?
breach of contract.
You're
Breach of
dealing with
contract
an
is something
unperfect
different.
person.
You know,
The person's not perfect. He's gonna make
let
you.
me tell you what I told my ex, and then I'm about to get off of here. I told him, I said, love is not. I said, the problem is people think that love is healing someone after you hurt them. When the truth is, love is preventing them from even experiencing the hurt. You have to understand that what you do, you are accountable for. As a man, as a woman, you're accountable for your own actions. If you do something that violates if a woman violates your trust and do something that you said don't do, and she does it, then you should stand your ground and you should move around. It's simple. I don't understand.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. In human nature, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. You're going to hurt.
No, that's your nature.
That's because you're used to doing that. Right.
That's your nature.
And that's not true.
Not
and
human nature.
It is. It is. Because if you're ready to hurt
Ron.
somebody, if you know you're gonna
I'm
hurt
listening.
somebody, it's because you're conscious enough to know what you're doing.
Yep.
Think about it from this perspective, right?
Go
Think
ahead.
about it from this perspective.
Go
Think
ahead.
about it from this perspective. This is why I said I can't argue with the logic, right? If you get married to a woman, right, and she's just sitting there, Mike Tyson, and giving you that 10-piece with 10-piece spicy with a side of fries or onion rings, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like after a while you're gonna be done with that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't sign up for that.
No, but
I
Chad,
mean,
check me out. I grew up in a household where my parents been married over like 50 years, right? Over 50 years. They had a lot of hardship. They had a lot of fights, a lot of anger. I hate you, you hate me. But at the end of the day, they will be in the middle and say, you know what? I love you so much. Let's make it work. Let's find the middle ground. Women today are giving up too easily.
They're not quick to let it go. They're not quick to give up.
Yeah, but for example, and I'm not trying to get into the business.
You seen your parents married a very long time.
Was your mom cheated on is the question.
I don't know. That one, I don't know. Because my mom no longer here. God rest her soul. But I'm just saying.
Bless her soul, man. Bless her
so
soul.
I'm saying, blessing the blessing to her. But I'm just saying that's a problem with today's society. They don't want to fight for nothing. They say,
no,
okay.
The problem is you think some men think that you are supposed to be able to continuously hurt us, and we're supposed to stick around and work through it and put up with it because we made an oath to be married to you and be devoted to you and be as one.
Right.
And yeah,
you should.
Part of that oath is through sickness and in health, rich or for poor, all that good stuff.
Correct.
However, there is a limit to how much you're going to put me through sickness and poorness. And there's a limit to how much, trials and tribulations you're going to run me through. You're not going to run me through the mill and expect me to still stick around. And then you still get the same woman that you first met. The dynamic changes once you hurt the person that you agree to love and to cherish and to
but
honor and respect.
but
Once
but
you
let's say if I come to you,
in the vows, though.
excuse me.
No, but let's say if I come to you and say, baby, you know I messed up 150 times, but just give me that 101 time. I'm gonna get it right one day. I gotta get it right one day if I don't want to lose.
100, well, 150.
Yeah,
Give me
but
101.
you're
What?
asking.
I'm just saying. I'm just being
Listen,
real.
let me
Though.
just explain. Listen, the first time it's a mistake. The second time it's a choice.
And the third time you're out. I think the second time you're out.
That's easy.
Dominicans
easy.
play baseball.
But this is my thing though, bro. Like we don't know the inner workings, and she probably just don't want to put her business out there and stuff like that. But we don't know the inner workings. I have to play devil's advocate here for a second. We don't know what was talked about, what was agreed upon, under what conditions. Like we don't know any of that. So it's hard to just say, oh, well, you got a divorce. I think she's just giving us the what is it? The TMR, whatever is it? Like too much to read now.
Too long didn't read. The TLDR. Too long didn't read.
Yeah. So like, you know, I'm sure if you had a private conversation, because some people just not like that, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't want to put their shit out there, but I'm sure she could probably break the story down a little bit better. Now, again, to JS's point, he can be like, well, hey, what do you feel you went wrong or whatever after the fact? But I think we're getting a piece of a story, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And it's just kind of choppy. So for me, it's just like better not to assume, because again, if she's saying that, hey, we had a deal, we made a deal, you didn't honor that part of the deal. We don't know if maybe she did try to work it out. Maybe he just did the same shit again. And she was like, all right, you know what? Fuck it.
A woman working it out. Okay. Damn, my bad, Yellow. If you want to leave, I think I'm gonna catch you on another day if we do the video. We up all night.
No.
This nigga right here. Now, hell nah, bro.
Yeah. You know what? We can start.
Just because you don't got no responsibilities
No,
anymore.
But you off on Thursday, right?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
This nigga would have pulled a Twitch subathon. It's like 24 hours.
So Wednesday, we'll do it Wednesday if you're free, y'all.
Okay.
Him will be off Thursday, so we got all day, all night.
And wait, hold on. And Wody said, fuck that. Give me my last name back. Nigga, you can have it back. Once I leave a man, baby, I'm leaving everything behind. I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing, honey, that's from my past. The past, that's like keep looking in the rear view mirror. You ain't never gonna be able to keep moving forward because you're so busy looking.
You don't need my spouse support neither, right? Leaving that behind too.
No, you better send that money.
Let's be clear.
You don't need it. You don't need it. That's what I'm about to
You
hear.
don't need it. You're good.
If you owe me something, you better pay.
Oh, now we owe you
nigga.
something. Hey, thank God for Governor DeSantis.
How you owe somebody that ain't help you pay no bills? Make it make sense.
Hey, I've been working on my 401k since I was like 12 years old.
Your last name.
Then I owe you. I owe you half of that. That's crazy. That's diabolical.
She's still on my last name. Yeah, I said, "How I owe you something? You ain't help me pay no bills."
How you know I ain't help you pay no bills?
Huh?
How you know I didn't help you pay no bills? How can you assume that I won't?
The couple of months I ain't come home, that don't count. You did it. You started it.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. If you live outside of my house for a couple of months, you better stay where the fuck you at.
Look, the key better work when I get back.
He said, I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back.
No, ain't no.
Wait, why you gotta stay the fuck out?
Excuse me? If you got someplace else that you can lay your head at night, and we supposed to be together, and we married or we live together, then you don't sleep out the fucking house. What are you talking about?
Because if you could be that disrespectful and she lets you back in,
so you always, when you're married, you always gotta be laid up in your husband's crib. You don't go out and go on vacations and travel and all that stuff.
Well, me personally, if I have a husband, my husband is going with me to go out because once we and go away.
I don't go on that dumb ass trip.
Yes, you do. Because when I'm on vacation, I want to enjoy myself. I want to have some drinks by the pool, and I want to take my man down on the balcony. That's what I want to do. So yeah, my man needs to be there.
Wait, you want to what?
Balcony?
Take
Your
my
man needs to be
down
there.
on the balcony.
Take him down on the balcony?
Oh,
I don't want to go on that dumb ass trip where they rubbing oil on your legs and shit. Man,
Well, first
go
of
by
all,
yourself.
nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. You only
not the
want to
Jamaican
stay
trip.
behind so you can fucking cheat while I'm going. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up, Ashley, when I get back.
Man, look, you know some
though?
yeah, hold on, JS. You know some men like to play the game in peace. You ever thought about that?
Yeah, well, guess what? Ain't no fucking playing the game in peace. For that, be single. That's it. Be single.
We need
You
you.
can be single and you don't gotta cheat.
That's the
You don't
problem.
have to
That men
cheat.
don't want to be single. They want to keep doing what they want to do out in the
You can be
streets.
single and do all the things you want to do out in the motherfucking open. You don't gotta ask permission. A motherfucker can't tell you to get the fuck out. You ain't got to pay no fucking 50-50 bills. None of that shit. Because you can do whatever
You
the
see what
fuck
I'm
you
saying?
want.
They
You're not
can't put.
obligated to anybody.
I play the game. I want to play the game in peace. I need a divorce.
Said you cannot play the game in peace, sir.
Like what? There's no playing the game. If you want to play the game, just be single. You don't gotta play the game.
That's
you can
so
play
true.
the field, baby. You ain't
Ma'am,
gotta
I'm
play
talking
the
about.
game.
I'm talking about a PlayStation.
No, yeah, whatever. Now you're talking about a PlayStation. All I'm saying is you don't gotta play no games. You can play the field.
Oh no. He's talking about the video game.
Ma'am, I'm talking about a PlayStation. Yeah,
when we say the game,
I want to play the game in peace.
PlayStation.
Ashton.
It means this.
Ashton.
It means this.
Ashton.
You know what? Me talking about cheating so much got her mind warped. She don't know if I'm talking about playing the
Why
game
is
or
that always
cheating.
the assumption with you want to go cheat when you're not with the woman? It's always the assumption that we out there laying
Did
up
you
with
not
another
hear what he
woman.
just said? He said he want to play the game in peace. That's what the fuck he said.
No, I'm going off what you said, talking about
my response. My response was to what he said. I was responding to what he said. I said you're not playing nothing in peace.
Man, I can't sit in my living room. I can't sit in my living room and play the game in peace.
That sounds toxic.
You sure it's a video game
You can
or
bring
what
the video
game are we
game with you.
playing?
The video.
Look, what you mean we? Nigga, I only got one controller. It's me.
Well, we gonna buy
what game we playing?
With you. Like what?
He said I only got one controller.
Yeah.
I literally went out my way to give all my other controllers away. I don't need you beside me.
And I can teach you how to play MLB The Show.
No thanks. I don't play those stuff.
Okay, so you don't play the game, but you want to be all in the business.
You don't play the game, but you
wanted to make sure what type of game we was playing. Like,
I just told you.
What type of games we playing? Like, what type of games?
Crazy. This is craziness.
Spin the bottle.
So,
you mean them kind of games, like 7 Minutes in Heaven type of game?
First of all, you don't have to share anything. When he was referring to the game, I know he wasn't talking about the PlayStation. So my thing
I took it as that too. He was definitely not talking about the PlayStation.
How y'all gonna tell me what I meant?
You was talking about cheating on her.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you was.
Yes,
I want to play the game.
I got you.
How come we understood it?
Yeah, he was referencing to cheating.
How come all the men understood what I was saying, but y'all?
Nah,
you know how many times
you did that on the sneak tip.
Man, bro.
How many times have I brought up cheating out loud? Why would I go? Hey, thank you. You just prove my point.
All the time you talk about cheating.
Exactly. So why I gotta hide it? Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
No, y'all should have been put that girl good when Coco was going in on all y'all.
She went.
I did.
Play video game.
That was hard to watch.
The sisterhood. The sisterhood is real. The sisterhood is real.
Listen, I Honestly, I don't listen. If a man wants to be single, I think he should. If he wants to act like he's single, he should be single. Period. Like
Ma'am, I said I want to play the game. Why you keep talking about acting single?
Yes, that phrase
Play the
needs to be
game.
banned.
Play the game.
What if I don't want to be
However,
single?
I swear,
Then what?
man. So
if you don't want
whoever
to be
did
single,
y'all
then you
dirty,
have to
man,
act like
sorry
you
to
are
hear
in a
that,
They still
man.
want
relationship.
you to
Then
be around him. They don't want you to go.
That's crazy
You,
work.
you know what?
That is selfish.
How that show?
Coco said her phone died,
Because
so I think she's coming back.
I know. JS said that he said, "Oh, so you're just selfish, aren't you?" And I was like, "I guess I sure am." But that shit you just said right there, Ron, is selfish. Oh,
What did he say?
Wait, what's
What
this
did he
reverse
say?
Uno shit going on right now, Ron?
What he said,
I told her he don't want you to be single. He want to do his thing, but he still wants you to be around.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the
nah,
most
that's
selfish shit
selfish.
I've ever heard.
Oh
And you know
yeah,
what? And there are a lot of
definitely.
Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. He fucking up what I actually meant.
I ain't want about
But
you.
anyway,
You been going with you still game. Nigga ain't talking.
so next subject.
Go ahead.
The topic is a woman said today, if a man asks to see you without makeup, he broke. That means he trying to get you to see that he can't afford your makeup maintenance.
She's crazy.
Tell me
That is dumb as fuck.
I'm not a big makeup person, so I
She's
don't
crazy.
even give a damn.
I bet
That
that
shit
was a
don't
TikTok
apply.
video.
That doesn't apply to everybody.
Yeah,
No,
no.
that was when I seen it, I just scratched my
She's
head. I was
crazy.
like,
She
this
needs
lady's
a
an
she
idiot.
needs a therapist.
You saw the video?
Yeah, I saw it. You know all this shit that we be talking about be popping up on your landing page.
It was Jessie Wu.
That was a
yeah, it was her. It was her. She crazy anyway, bro. I know she
needs a therapist.
I know she gang Ron, but yeah, she crazy, bro. She need help, bro. She need help.
So if a man don't pay for the woman's makeup, he's broken.
No. If he say he want to see her without makeup,
then he's broke. That's what she.
Then he's broke. No, she's the broke one. She's the broke one.
I guess I'm a brokey then. Fuck it.
Yeah, he can't afford her upkeep. That's what she's trying to say.
Yeah, the
Being
logic.
able to pull your hair back into a ponytail and just be your regular old self. If all you need to want to put on is some lip gloss and you know t-shirt, hair tied t-shirt on, sweatpants. You understand what I'm saying? Like that is
nice fresh face.
Yes.
So why we can't pull the controller out, sit on the couch in a t-shirt and relax and play the game?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay.
Who said you couldn't?
Because I was like, damn, she won't even let the nigga play the game. That's crazy.
I'm not one of them type of women. If I'm in the house and he's playing the game, okay, cool. You in the house, you playing the game. That's not what he was.
I don't want to hear no Ricky Martin while I'm playing the game either.
That's not what he was referring
to.
Ricky.
At least he ain't out cheating, right?
I don't want to hear no bad baby neither.
At least he ain't out cheating.
I could have heard wrong, but I thought he said, I don't want to do that vacation thing. I want to just sit at home and play the game. That's what I thought he said. I don't know.
So let's look at this logically. Your girl is going away to another country and you don't want to go with her on vacation?
Yeah, that's
fuck no.
Why?
But that's because Ashton don't do shit anyway. So that's
y'all be boring. Y'all want to sit up and do the same thing. Y'all want to go ride on the 4-wheelers and fly off that motherfucker, and then I got to carry you all around the island.
Boring, Ashton. You a boring nigga.
Ashton, yes, that's exactly what it is.
Now you get called boring, Ashton. That's crazy.
He knows that, though.
He knows that
like this on a regular basis because Ashton he's a very, very minimal person. So he doesn't want to do anything. He only eats certain foods.
Yep.
He only want to go to certain places. He don't want to do nothing.
He don't want to take you out on a date.
So
nothing.
he has to date women in his.
Hey Ashton, what you did for Valentine's, bro?
So does he have a chance in the dating market?
Nothing.
Get drunk and eat shrimp and chicken.
Basically nothing.
So I got a question. Does Ashton have a chance in the dating market then?
Oh yeah.
Not like that. Not talking about.
What you mean not like that? You know how many gamer girls there are out there? Are you crazy?
In the dating market for women who he has things in common with. The problem is a lot of people don't date. They don't date in their fucking league. They don't date. They don't date women that like them or men that like them. You have to date
so how should we know that she likes us?
You'll know.
How should we know that?
You'll
from
know
the jump?
she likes
she'll be
you.
into you. She'll be into the things that you are into. She will like
like
you. You'll
like
know
the
that
game?
she likes you.
How you know
like the game?
No, it
If
don't.
he
Ay,
she
Dios
started
yes,
laughing.
mío.
if he
I
plays
went
the
to go
Yo
game,
no
sleep.
if he's into
puedo.
gaming, if he's a gamer,
Ay, ay, ay.
if he's a gamer,
Ay, Dios mío, señor.
she's you know she's
Diablo,
gonna
coño.
do that too.
He's a gamer.
Yo.
He's a gamer.
Yeah, he could
Sorry.
be a gamer all he
Coño.
wants. Him wanting to stay home while I go on vacation, that's not a gamer. That's a nigga that want to go and do
That's
other shit.
exactly what a gamer is. I don't want to go do that stupid shit.
I
So
know you
you
don't want
should
to do
be
shit.
single. You should
That's
be
why.
single.
No, he should just date women.
Why should he be
No,
single
don't
though?
date nobody.
Why
Why
though?
can't they give?
No, because
Why
somebody
can't
your
they give you
Don't
girlfriend.
date
money to go
nobody
hang
because
gliding by
you're what you're
yourself?
gonna sit. You know what? Date the TV. How about that?
It's a
What?
16 inch.
Why shouldn't he
Date the
date?
PlayStation.
But why shouldn't he date though?
I never said he shouldn't
Well,
date. He
I
should
said
date. He
I
should
said he
date women
shouldn't date
that's
because
he has
it's
like
But
like
he
if
gonna
you're
be
gonna
home when you
things
get
to
if
hide.
back.
the
He
only thing
absolutely
you
should be.
find entertaining is your video game, there's a problem.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a man's way of
I ain't say that's the only thing that's entertaining, but I
You
just
never
said
said
you
you
not
never said that.
entertaining. My boy
Then
is
you
entertaining,
shouldn't be with that. You shouldn't be with me then.
and you know that's how most men feel.
What?
They woman is boring.
They
Nah,
woman is
about
boring.
that, homie. I don't know about
I,
Most
that.
men,
well,
most men feel
let
like
me
that.
tell you.
If a man don't tell you that, he don't really love you.
Shit, me.
Ashley, stop
Nah,
the
Your girl's
nonsense. Now
that's
born.
you taking this shit
crazy.
too far. We gave you a little bit of leeway.
Yeah,
You
no, yeah,
taking
you
this
going
shit
too
too
far.
far now,
Yeah, if
bro.
your girl's born, that means you born.
Yo,
Fuck.
That's crazy.
wait a minute, hold on. Let me prove my point. Chad, Governor Ron, where y'all women at? That so it's like where they at? I don't see them walking around naked.
Nigga, mind
Oh
your
no, I ain't gonna show you.
business.
Well, I'm gonna show you my woman. So you go over there and be like, oh, that's this woman. Like, hell nah, nigga.
They,
When your
they
wife decides that she or your girl decides she wants to go on vacation, you don't mind her going without you?
Yes, I tell her to go.
have a ball.
Well, see,
Okay,
that's
so
different.
Here,
Ashley
here
different
go
That's
though.
here go
That's
extra
crazy.
$100 for here go extra $100
$100.
for mimosas.
no, but that's a girl trip. If she going on a girl trip,
$100.
I never said
Wow.
nothing about a girl's trip. I
You're
said
gonna
a
open
trip.
yourself up to hold on
I
now.
said a
You're gonna
trip.
open yourself up to women you're gonna tell out to your woman, and then that's a woman's pretty much free game to do whatever
wait, we on,
and possibly fuck whoever.
we on a girl
Look,
So
trip.
my game tight in Ziploc bags. You don't worry about me.
Hey, I'm done with this one. I'm done with this one.
Yeah, nah,
I'm
he
done with this
be
one.
careful,
crazy.
be careful what you all I'm saying is be careful
I
what you
like
wish
that one.
for.
Hey, I understood that one.
At this point, it's safe to assume Ashton is trolling the shit out of me right now, bro.
I ain't playing with y'all. Why y'all always think I'm playing?
All I'm saying, Ashley, is be careful what you wish for.
I already get it.
Well,
Lord.
heard you.
This is it. Every relationship I've been in. I ain't been cheated on.
See,
Let me
I don't
That
know.
you know of.
Exactly.
Me personally,
You
I don't.
That you know of.
Yeah, that's a dangerous statement, bro.
exactly. You'll never know.
With your
You
I
very
can say
you
I can
very
say it with my chest
confident
out.
and you
That's a
Hey,
very
dangerous statement.
confident.
hey,
Let me
low
tell you
key.
something. You know what I think?
I can say I ain't never found out nobody was cheating
But
on me. I can
women
say
like a
You know what I
confident
think? I
man,
think
though, Ian.
Ashton. No, hold on.
Yeah,
I think
nah.
Ashton.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the moment when you that confident. That's the moment you done got cheated on a million times.
Yep.
No.
Okay, now there's
Uh,
levels to the
You know what I
Yep.
confidence
think? I
now. Oh
think
Lord,
behind.
this is
I
complicated.
think behind closed doors, Ashton is a psychopath. You hear me?
Yeah, he is.
Ashton is a fucking
He got a
psychopath.
baseball bat right underneath
I
his
can
head.
guarantee you.
that's so
I can
random.
guarantee you. He
That's
find out
funny.
his girl cheat on him. Ashton is crashing the fuck out. Do you hear what I'm telling
Yeah,
you?
hey,
He's a
Hey,
Ashton,
fucking
break
Chad, his
it.
girl
Hey,
leave.
psychopath.
Ashton, break
you're
it
right.
down for
Chad, his
everybody.
girl leave
I
him.
blow this bitch
What
up.
is it?
You see. So
I
that's the
blow this bitch
reason
up
why
with
you
me in
don't
it.
know that he's been cheated on. You
You
understand? That's why
crazy.
Ashton gonna
he
be
like,
like
bitch, I
Blueface.
killed
that's
both
that
of them.
beige
Going
Put
in.
me
rage.
in the
That's
car
that beige
driving real
rage.
fast.
I ain't know that about you, Ashton.
Hey,
I'm
beige
trying to
rage. Is
tell
that
you,
a
he
thing?
got
That's the first time
psychopath
I heard. That's
tendencies.
hilarious. Beige rage. Beige rage.
Yeah. That what
That's
you
Yeah,
funny. That's funny.
That's
yeah. Y'all
crazy.
know.
You
Yeah,
see,
love
you
heavy.
see,
it's a
even
He love
skill
Polly
you
heavy love.
gotta
Chaser
He
have.
love
said,
heavy.
listen, even Polly Chaser said, no way my wife goes alone on holiday. Not having that. You see what I'm
See,
saying?
He in
That's
the
what I'm
he,
talking about.
see that's the thing. You know, he in the Netherlands, so they move different. They move kind of funny. I ain't worried about what.
listen. I don't trust M. I don't trust M to take me nowhere. M ain't even flying niggas out. I don't trust it.
What?
Was it you I was talking about flying people out?
I had told you that I have taken my significant other in the past on vacations where I have paid for the vacation.
And he
Okay.
paid for nothing.
And he came back. He came back from the vacation. Everything was
Shut the
good.
hell up! Yeah, he came back from the vacation. Wow,
You think he
y'all
came back from the
crazy.
vacation?
Yes, he came back.
Sometimes you hear about niggas going but not coming back. You know, you gotta be
Whatever.
sure.
Listen, let's be clear.
And where you take him
One
to
thing.
Jamaica? You took him to
No,
Jamaica?
we went to DR.
Everybody
that's
loves DR.
No, I mean I've been to Jamaica. I've been to Jamaica 3 times. I've been to DR.
Did
you get the
No,
what's
I
that
didn't
shit
go
where
on
they
a raft
put
and
you on the
nothing.
huts and they lather you down and shit?
No, hell no. No, I didn't do that because I was with my man. I didn't need to do that. I don't need some man, some random fucking guy rubbing on me and shit. I don't need that.
Hey, listen, I don't make the rules.
Damn, let him
I'm
know.
just
Yeah,
saying.
that's how you and Luther get yeeted into some Jamaican
Yeah,
resident.
I don't
But
make
it
the
doesn't even
rules.
matter. I don't need that. And I've been to Jamaica once without, like once being single, and I still didn't go looking for that. Like my thing is your vacations are based on your like the aesthetic and based on what you like, what you need and want in your life. So you know what I'm saying? Like if you travel for culture, you're gonna go places where you can go and explore the culture. You know what I mean? If you travel for aesthetic, where you just want to be poolside with the drinks and you just want to be relaxing, you don't really want to do much. You want to travel
I
to a
need some
place where
sex.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you go on vacation, that's supposed to be
Yeah,
like
you
a
gotta have a
given.
lot of sex.
That's why
So
your
that's why you
I'm telling you
that's
straight
why
up,
your mate
I
is
need some
supposed to
sex
go
when I'm
with
on
you.
vacation.
You're not
Right.
supposed
So
to be arguing. You're supposed to have a lot of sex.
and
Oh
that's
Lord.
why you take your mate with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, that's what I said. I said I'm
Especially
gonna
out
take
there
him
bad,
down
bro.
on the balcony.
Okay,
Go on
you
vacation.
got it. You got it. You got it. We
And I'm
good.
giving you the
So
game.
so speaking of game, I'm glad you said that, Ron. Do men need game to get women?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you do.
No, they don't.
Yes.
No, they don't.
Yes.
No,
Are
they
y'all
don't.
answering
You
for
ain't
the men or the women answering for the men?
Wait. Well,
Right.
who was the question
you asked
geared
the man
towards?
first.
Was
He
it
said,
geared
do
towards
men
men or
Are
the?
you guys answering for the men or the women? Because it sounds like a woman's question.
Go right ahead, Ann. Shiesty, go ahead. Shiesty.
No, they don't need game.
They absolutely don't. But what they do need is
Money.
charisma and confidence. No. Do you know how many broke men get played? What the hell are y'all talking about? You know how many women date broke men?
Because they got game. They got confidence. The
Just
confidence.
because they got
That's
game,
not
exactly.
game.
That's the point.
Nah,
Point proven.
that's not
That's
it.
not
Exactly what-
game. That's not
exactly.
game.
But they got game.
That's not game. Having
So
charisma
how
and
do
being
broke men
confident
get pussy then? So how do broke men get pussy then?
You don't find out he's broke till the end.
because because he
So we gotta
now he
lie to
gets
y'all.
no. What?
He ain't got
A
a
lot
lot.
of times, no. Sometimes a woman will just like a man just because she likes it, just because she likes his personality. He makes her laugh.
Yeah.
Which ties to game. But go
And it
ahead.
ties the
Making her
game.
laugh has nothing to do with tying to game. You're not gaming her if you're in your natural
Yes,
state.
you are. What you
Then
No,
just
you're
like
mean?
not. You're
I'm gaming
gaming
you,
her.
baby.
You're
You in
gaming her
my
if that's not
game.
who you really are. If you putting on a show, then if that's not who you really are, that's not really part of your personality, then you gaming her. You're not gaming her if that's really who the fuck you are. If you just a
No, I
funny ass
think
nigga and you
no.
got
You
and
gotta
you got
you gotta
charisma,
mix up, sweetheart.
no, I don't. No, I don't. I come from a line of
Yes, you
players,
do.
nigga. No. I come
Who
from a
come from
line of
players?
players.
Okay,
First
I'm
of all,
single.
I'm not an N word.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My apologies, sir.
Thank you.
I'm staying the fuck away. You ain't gonna look into my eyes.
That's game.
So
And
you're
that's game.
saying all the man has to do is
He looking
give a
at
little
you.
personality,
It's be
and what else did you say?
It's be himself. That's what I
The
said.
way
Be
he
That's game.
himself.
talks.
Game is being himself. He's
No, it's
himself.
not. Game is running game on somebody is when you are pretending to be someone you are not. That is running game.
No, we're not running
That's
game.
not the definition of game here.
Definition.
It's a difference between game and running game, though.
Exactly.
Like baby, you like my cereal toast crunch or something like that. You feel me? Like that's like running game. It's not like corny, but game is him being himself.
That's not running game. You don't need game to be yourself.
And showing his personality, making you laugh, having a good conversation.
I feel like
trying
you
to
men.
calm the
I feel like
things
the
off.
men have their own definition of things.
It's very much two different. It's very much two
You got it
different.
mixed up, and I'm sorry, you
So
just
it's
have it
like,
mixed up.
look at it like this, right? Look at it like this. Think about if it's a hooper, right? Somebody who play ball. You be like, man, he got game. So it
Right.
don't always have to be like, yeah. I think me and more so look at it as the ability to kind of relate to a woman in the moment. It don't necessarily have to be like doing nothing, no type of dirty shit to it. Yeah, right. It don't have to be like we was watching the. I don't know if it was up here. I done watched a bunch of the pop the balloon shit, but one of the things they were saying about the dudes is they didn't own the room. You know what I'm saying?
That's charisma. That's
right.
having
Okay. So
charisma.
that's game too.
That's
That's
part
kind
of
game too.
game.
Yeah.
That's
It's
part of
having
it.
the ability. It's having the ability
So
to play the game.
to define game is the characteristic of that person,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
So that's
Yeah.
game. We're
If he
telling you.
got good, right? If we talking about it, we using it in the realm of men approaching women. So it's definitely one of them things where
So
like
what if it's like a gesture that a man does, or the way a man looks like at things,
That's what. See,
or
okay, so let me just say, what y'all consider game, that's not if that's not game to us. Well, not to me anyway. Game is when a man is in game or has game. He's always in character.
yeah,
He's
he's
always
on
in
cue.
character.
Everything is at perfection.
That's the problem with women. Y'all don't have game trying to tell us about men who got
I
game.
don't give a fuck if you. I don't need to have game. I'm gonna be me.
Well, women don't need it.
Right.
Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying, you know.
Listen, if I'm running game on a nigga, I'm trying to get over on him.
That exactly.
Hear me out. When you come crack your corner joke and that man laugh, that's him running game. We don't give that shit wasn't funny.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Personality of a fucking
a lot of
Crazy, man. Somebody drop
Am I lying, y'all? When she come over there cracking her little joke, that shit ain't funny. I be man.
That's real. Yo, you right with that one. Yeah. You right.
Or even so look good.
I'm gonna make sure that whichever woman y'all date, I'm gonna make sure to tell them if he laughs at your jokes, he's being fake, bro.
Right.
You're not gonna know about the woman I date unless the best
That's
friend.
exactly why we.
Yeah, bring your girlfriends up here, so I'll be like, yo, he be laughing at your jokes.
No.
I'm gonna be like, they be lying, girl. Don't believe them. They not.
Especially my woman foreign. Oh hell no, I ain't bringing her around y'all. If my woman foreign, I ain't bringing her around y'all.
I ain't laughed at a bitch since Tiffany Haddish.
Okay, so
You
that's
remember
what
her?
I'm saying. I'm gonna that's why I can't wait.
Man, damn, not Tiffany Haddish. Not Tiffany Haddish. My bad. Oh damn, what's her name, y'all?
The girl
from like 2002.
What was the name of that show?
Head of State. No, not Head of State. When Chris Rock died, he came back as a white man.
Oh, Scandal.
What?
No. When Chris Rock died, he came back as a rich white man.
What was that?
That's an old.
That was
Yeah, I know exactly.
You remember you remember the maid?
I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, I remember the maid.
What's her name? Yellow.
I can't remember. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
You talking about?
Yeah, I know the movie you're talking about though.
Well, her character name was
As a white man, I gotta see that movie.
The black woman. I forgot her name. That shit. That's funny.
The name of the movie is Down to Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Who all played in it? Chaz.
Oh, Regina King. You talking about?
No. Who else is black?
Probably look at the cast.
Yeah, look at the cast.
No, I had to pull it up so it can show the cast.
The maid. She was the maid. Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, you're telling me that men shouldn't.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes.
Oh, Wanda Sykes.
He's game. At the end of the day,
So men don't need to run game on y'all. To not run game. I'm sorry. So men don't need to use game to get y'all. Is that what y'all
No.
concluding?
No.
This is it, bro. You never. You know what? This might never mind because it's gonna probably sound offensive, but I don't want to be.
Okay.
I don't want it to be offensive, but
I want to try.
Say what you gonna say. Say it with your chest.
Right. And this is an open.
I would never ask a fish how to catch fish, bro.
Exactly. You never ask a woman, she's gonna tell you no, so you won't crack.
Never ask a fish how to catch a fish.
I was gonna see if they're gonna still lie to me or tell me the truth. I guess you're right.
How the fuck would I ask a fish to catch one?
Yeah,
you ask a fisherman how to catch a fish, not a fish.
But why do we have to lie? You only lie to people you scared of. What the fuck are you lying to you for?
I want the draws. Duh.
You can lie to anybody at any time. What are you talking
For
about?
what though? For what? Why would we have to? Why?
What would be the reason somebody lies?
Space and time right now. Why?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's
You're the one that's making
It's a lot of reasons why they lie.
I don't know.
It would depend on what reason they're lying that time. People lie, right?
Nobody got time to be lying.
Yes, I do.
Giggling.
I see.
Let me tell you, nobody got time to be lying.
Yeah, you gentlemen don't really know us. It's okay. We don't really have to sit up here.
We do know y'all.
I know that you.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole. Give my kid a little hair.
Christopher J.
What's going on?
Hey, Chris.
What's good, Christopher J?
Hey, Chris.
What's up?
Chris, it sound like you just getting up, man.
No, I need to go to sleep though. I'm still at work.
I was about to say if you still at work or not.
Yeah, man. It sound like you.
I'll be straight. Don't even sweat, boo. What y'all up to?
I park the truck in the back and go to sleep, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
No, we were talking about running game on N and M.
Y'all got it. I'm out of that.
Running game. I'm done.
Yeah.
Y'all know who been quiet on this topic? Yella.
No, he spoke.
I ain't hear him.
Yeah, he gave it a definition.
He was.
No, I want a definition.
He explained what's the difference.
I don't want to know. I want to know, do he be running game?
Yella.
Are you there?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
He good.
No, he's not. Stop.
Oh, is that Mimi down there? Why Mimi in the comment section, bro?
Yeah, and she been talking, and she been saying the whole night. And you see how you said y'all see how the
Mimi, bring your ass up on the thing, man. What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I just I like, bro, like I'm really like putting it together now.
Hey, Seahorse.
But that was it. But we all run game. Every guy on the panel run game. We good.
Speak for yourself.
Except for Chris. Run game.
I use game. I don't run game.
So Christopher J,
you use?
No, wait my hold on. I ain't been let him slide. So Christopher J, you ain't never not laughed at a woman joke that wasn't funny.
Nah, if it wasn't funny, I'm thinking she's having a serious conversation.
Look,
is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah, that's Mimi. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton Inn?
Yeah, that was That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont?
Yeah.
No, that's not Mimi.
That is Mimi.
And where Mimi at?
What the hell?
Are you about a dryer? By a washing machine? What's going on?
That's a picture.
Oh.
You look so different with your hair like that. I love it.
Thank you.
No, wait a minute, hold on. We ain't gonna let her escape because I almost forgot. Ma'am, you didn't answer Abby Wody's question last week. You moving in with that man?
I did answer his question. I said no.
Y'all invasive? Ooh.
He moving in with you? Wait a minute, hold on, because you know you got to ask women. He moving in with you?
He's not.
Nosy old son.
So
Let her live.
Brody,
Damn.
you see how messy you are, and you start
Ooh.
messing later, a week after the fact.
Who started miss?
I
Cause he
said,
really
Wody.
want to know, not Wody. He really
I
want to
said,
know.
what?
No.
Girl,
Ashton really want to know. It
right?
ain't,
You know,
he just using Wody as the,
I said they've been invasive since I've known them. Okay, every last one. Well, Chad's been good, but like Christopher. Well, I don't know the other ones, but Christopher J. Chad, they've been good. They've been invasive since I've met them.
My bad. I heard my name. What happened?
I said you was good.
Oh, that's
Well,
what's
I
up.
guess I'm not
Appreciate
going to
you.
be invasive then.
She gave us a pass, Chris. She said, "Me and you, we out of this, bro. We ain't in the best."
Y'all ain't
I'm
involved.
finna say I'm nosy. I just ain't asking enough questions yet.
No,
I'm
I
figuring
said
out why.
I don't know the rest of them.
Yeah, I get there.
Them-
Like I get it
them-
sometimes, but
That one right there in that corner. He swear he my daddy.
Who, Ron?
No, the corner.
Who, Yella?
Wrong. Point the other way. Be me.
Oh, well, you're
I'm like, you pointing like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
ask you.
okay, which one? Like,
But yeah, no.
Thank you, I be woke. You see what I'm saying?
But still, what you see,
Hey,
horse?
Ashton, did y'all ever do the trip?
No, they ain't.
No, it ain't time yet.
Y'all know he wasn't.
I went-
Gonna do no trip.
What? Mimi, you going on the trip?
I don't wait on my chances.
Ashley, you know you didn't work last year. Stop playing.
Mimi, why you ain't going?
That don't matter. I know
You
people.
ain't get no tax money, man.
I think by the time they had planned it, I think I had already had like a trip or two planned with the person that I was with. And so I was just like, nah, now it's too late.
Was
But I know
with?
he going.
Was with?
Was.
Good to know. Good to know.
Was.
Okay, we like was. We like was.
We like to hear it, right?
We like to hear it.
Okay.
Polly Chaser, when do girls say to each other that guy has game? When he run game, when he's running game on you.
Nah,
when
when
he's
he's
trying to get
smooth.
over on
Like,
you.
look. I'm gonna show you a perfect example when they say when the guy. I'm glad you asked that question, right? Ashton, share my screen real quick for the one time. Hold on.
Don't share no.
Let's go back.
Don't Chaz. Don't give him no game. You giving them the
No,
game.
I'm not gonna get no sauce away. But look,
ain't nothing up there.
I'm not even gonna.
It's too late. They already know the game.
Women already know guys who got game. That's the one.
No, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna show. Something.
Ain't nothing up there, Chaz.
It's just a picture. Hold on. I'm trying to get to it.
Guys with no game, women don't find him attractive. They not pay him no mind.
Okay, she asked the question. She said, "When do girls ever say he's got game?"
No, Polly Chaser asked the question, and I read it out loud.
Oh, my fault. I thought you was asking the panel. My fault.
No, it was to the to the women.
Okay, look. Go ahead.
All right.
I ain't seen this episode yet, but homeboy done ran through that whole line. That's the answer to your question.
I seen that shit.
Homeboy done ran through damn near the whole line. I think it's like one or two of them. You know what I'm saying? That he ain't ran through, but he
I
ran
haven't
through that
seen this
whole
one.
line.
I haven't seen this one.
Hey, Chaz, that's new. That's a new one.
I saw the original one. I gotta go back. Okay, let me find it for you, Ron. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. So what? He went through the whole line. He ain't paid not one female.
No. He smashed.
He had already smashed.
Oh, he
most
already
of
actually smashed most of them.
Yeah.
He got game.
Can you put that link in the back chat so I can?
That's a very poor.
Yeah,
that's a very poor example because that wouldn't be he has game.
Well, what do you call that then?
What do you call that?
What do you call it?
You get multiple women like that. You got game.
I would call that light skin with good hair, but
Oh God. Okay.
Light skin.
This thing.
I know which one y'all talking about. The light skin dude with the good hair.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. but he got game to get the women, even though he
probably don't even have to have game if he's good looking. Some of the women will sleep with him just because of the way he fucking looks.
You still need talk game, you know that to be true.
No, you don't, Ron.
No, you don't. That is what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
So you
So he could just exist, and women will flock to him.
Yes. Listen, some women are that shallow that if a man looks good enough to them, that is fucking enough. That is all the requirement they need.
Well, damn, I must be ugly as fuck then.
No,
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying. Listen, there are some men who have that quality, and
I mean,
and
you
some
ain't,
don't.
you ain't ugly, bro. You got to pay attention to the ones that's going.
You gotta get your bag up. That's
no,
leave it at
Yeah, you got it, Ashton. I think the bag is what talks. Money talks.
The bag is what talks. You know, there's some men who got money and they have and their personalities are like a fucking
It's
black
horrible,
trash bag.
right?
So then they gotta use game to get to y'all.
No,
wait,
Who's gonna talk to a man with a horrible attitude?
Hold on, let's mind this out, JS Torres. So what man with a bag that was just so dull to M and N? What's his name?
I'm sorry,
That
say that
y'all just-
again.
What man with a bag you still say he can't hit it?
What man would have been? Ashton, you know you talking to the wrong one, brother.
A man with a bag.
Yeah, in other words, he's saying, what guy did we turn down that had a bag and we was on some I ain't gonna talk to him. You know how many niggas I turn down on a regular basis? Men, niggas, whatever category you want to fucking put yourself in. You know how if your personality is shitty, I don't care about your money.
So is that
I'm
a
looking
flex?
for a name, ma'am.
Ain't nobody name up there. Shut up, Ashton.
You said that.
Till we hear a name.
There's plenty of men with money who will never get the opportunity to grace my presence.
I put it in the back, fellas, so
Yeah,
y'all
sorry.
know.
I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah,
I thought that'd be hilarious.
Appreciate you, Mr.
I find out the
Chaz.
women on the panel are lying right now, talking about the men don't need game. I'm like, oh my
Huh?
god.
He doesn't.
Governor Ron, it was a post a while back. I think it was probably like 3 weeks ago of a woman saying most other famous dudes y'all like being my inbox and they are so corny.
I'm trying. I'm serious. Listen. First of all,
Yeah, because they don't have talk game. That's what I'm
that's
saying.
bullshit.
No,
No,
Ron.
because they feel privileged. They feel privileged enough for all these women to throw themselves at them. Basically,
attraction is subjective.
And I'm shocked because y'all from the hood. Y'all should know this.
So who said they from the hood?
Actually, you from the everybody on the panel is probably from the hood. Grew up in the hood.
Ron, let me ask you this. What game do Chris Brown use to get women?
He don't need to use game. He's Chris Brown.
Chris Brown, he has status. That's different.
That's an exception. He's an exception.
There are men in the community who have a certain status, regardless of how they get it or why they have it. They have it, and they don't need game.
I don't know, man. I'm
But
probably
you're
old
talking
fashioned.
about a minuscule amount of men, though.
But check it out, though. A lot of women today.
See. Put in the comments.
Check it out, though. A lot of women today are
right. That girl.
Y'all just proved the point. Only a minuscule amount of men have that status. Women, y'all say Ron, give me a second. Y'all say every day women only like a minuscule amount of men.
What the fuck does that have to do with the fact? The point now you're moving the goalpost, Ashton.
No, it ain't about you. I'm saying they say a certain women only like a certain type of man. That's a man with status. So a man with they just said that only a certain amount of men have status. That turns around into the top.
It depends on
You get what I'm saying?
it depends on
the initial back and forth was, do men need game to get women? Me and Ann said no. Y'all said
exactly.
yes you do. And then y'all just sat up here and agreed that there are some men who don't. What the fuck, bro?
That wasn't me that agreed.
Good night.
It
doesn't matter.
Put me in that.
I love y'all. It's been real.
No, we didn't
I never had game, so
Good night.
I love
If you want to take your W for the night,
We
go
found
ahead.
our way out.
Hey, JS, she took her W. She said, I'm out.
She's like,
she lost that one.
No, I did not, Ashton.
Yes, you did.
Ashton get her the title belt.
I ain't giving a shit.
You gonna be looking for me on Wednesday night though? Bet that.
Okay, you got the W. You got the W.
No worry, she Ashton run the game. Ashton run the game. See, that's game.
Yup, you see, I know he running game. He trying to tell me what he want me to hear just to butter me up and shit.
And it worked.
Okay, you gonna be a Wednesday, right?
Thank you. That's
Don't
game.
worry, we'll see you Wednesday. Have a nice
You gonna be a
night.
Wednesday, right, Em?
Y'all was gonna see me Wednesday anyway. Ashton,
Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
No.
fucking good. You not good.
Straight out the hood.
Well, you ain't good. You just running game. That's it.
Thank you. So we debunked their point.
No, you didn't debunk the point.
Okay, you won.
Wody, I said no. Why are you writing that in there?
That boy good. Get out of here. Wody, he was, you should have seen him. He was in the comments talking like, y'all ain't gonna be up there jumping Ashton. Get the hell out of here.
So you going in?
Go ahead, talk your shit. You got
You
5 more
gone?
minutes. You got 5 more minutes for me. I'm just wanted it to be known that I said what the fuck I said.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see.
Chris Brown doesn't have to run game, basically.
No.
Oh gosh.
Just by his looks and the status alone, that'll wet your nether region.
No worry, he ran game to get Rihanna back. Tried to get Rihanna back a million times. He was trying to run game.
Whatever. She be staring and looking at him. She want that nigga too.
So
no, this was too controversial. It's too late. I don't need y'all going to bed angry. La, 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 la. Okay, this one right here.
that's
The
just
show.
stupid.
All the reason to show us.
Hold on, let me make sure I get the top part. This question now.
Yo.
So, the conversation was: should men start paying on the first date?
Paying what?
Just start. Should he pay for the date?
Pay on the first date? Well, I'm
Man,
confused.
don't
We
stay on
already
first
had this
date.
conversation.
No. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. We did have this conversation. I'm giving you context of what the conversation was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the woman was like, "I'm not paying for my own coffee date. I'm not paying for my own coffee on a coffee date." And the woman was like, "Men notice certain gestures, right?" And she was like, basically, if you pay for your own coffee on this simple little coffee date, men would look at that as like, oh, okay, at least she got it. Like that'll get y'all certain cool points with us. Okay? You with me so far? And the woman that she was talking to was so shocked, like, I'm still not paying for my coffee date. I'm still not paying for my own coffee on this date. Which I don't know how much coffee is. I don't drink it. So basically the issue was women want men to start spending money day one, but then have a 90-day rule when it comes to sex.
Make it make sense.
I do not agree.
If we're equating you buying me a fucking $4 cup of tea to you getting some pussy.
Wait.
No,
$4.
No.
we're equating, then we definitely can go Dutch, and I will meet you at the fucking coffee shop.
I'll be like,
I pay for my own fucking tea. I don't even drink coffee. But to say that because you purchased me, and if you invited me to the coffee shop,
Exactly.
I'm gonna assume that you're paying.
And
It's not like y'all are inviting us to go to coffee.
no,
That's
Well,
not
whatever.
true.
I'll just take
Make it
myself
go
out
Dutch.
for coffee. I don't need you to take me out for no
you ain't gonna,
damn
you ain't
coffee.
gonna, man, you ain't gonna take me out the coffee. I ain't got no money. You ain't
I
gonna
mean,
take me out.
I don't need
I
no
wouldn't.
money.
I wouldn't
That's
mind
what
paying
we
for
do.
your coffee.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll make sure you put $1.
Listen. If you ain't trying to fly me out, I'm not trying to hear it.
It's a coffee date.
What?
You're right. It's a coffee date.
I'm trying to
So
give
if you
food out.
cannot afford,
You ain't gonna
No
fuck me up with
way.
no coffee
afford
date.
a cup of coffee, then maybe you shouldn't be dating.
Yeah.
Oh, see, El, you missing it. It's not about the coffee. It's about you have all these rules for thee, but not for ye.
There
You
are
you
no
get what I'm
fucking
saying?
rules, bro.
Hey, man, I
There
like
are
I
chocolate.
don't have
no
no
rules.
rules.
There are
Coffee
no
con
Ain't no
leche.
rules.
rules. I don't know
You
what
guys
type
just
of
make this shit up
women.
as you go. There are no rules.
And I
There
like
are
coffee
no
con leche.
rules,
Just,
right?
I like coffee con
Oh,
leche extra hot.
A lot of
Okay.
women think the same, but that's the problem. A lot of women think the same. So y'all need to stop with the. I don't know what type of women y'all be hanging out with. Most of y'all are the
Yeah,
same.
y'all be picking the
Stop the
wrong
cap.
women. The wrong women that be
Shift your
hard
Okay,
mindset.
headed.
Can I ask y'all a
who's the right
question?
one?
Okay.
I got
Who's
back.
the right
Whose
one?
idea?
That's
Whose
a
idea is it to go on this date?
that's a
Right.
great question.
What?
Who is
I
the
like
right?
hood
That's what
women.
I said.
Christopher, don't even try
Typically, it's gonna
that.
be the man's
No,
idea.
because
Typically, it's gonna be the
let's
man.
say if because that's what I believe. The person whoever's idea it is to go on this date is paying. So if let's say Ann approached me, be like, "Hey, let's go out Saturday night." I was like, "All right, cool, you paying."
You ain't telling me I'm paying for it.
She ain't paying for shit, and you know it.
There you go. There
let's
you
go.
go. I rest my case.
There you go. I mean,
Whoever initiates or is the inviting is needs to come out of pocket for that day.
No,
Cause
but if I'm inviting her out, I pay. If I invite her out, I'll pay.
yeah,
That's
if I invite Ann
I don't think
out
that's
on
the
a
issue
date,
here.
obviously I got the tab, obviously, but and
I
vice
don't think that's
versa.
the issue here.
What's the issue then?
The issue is that okay, you want me to pay, you want me to do all this such and such, you want me to do every goddamn thing in the world, but basically men feel like hold on, let me go back down to the
What's her
second one.
transaction?
If I have to start spending money up front, I should be getting ass up front.
No,
What? That's the guy
she's gonna
saying
give you
that,
the ass
right?
anyway. The first time you talk to her, as soon as you open your mouth, she's gonna automatically think she's gonna give you the ass or not. So you don't even have to ask for it.
That's her decision. That's her decision whether she wants to give it up to you on the first night or not.
Yeah, I don't think a man need that.
It depends on how you treat her that night or whatever after the date or whatever y'all did.
Just
It
don't lead
doesn't
with it.
matter who spent or who spent the most, who spent the less. That shit don't matter. Like
That's why I said a man could be broke. If a woman want to sleep with him or finds him attractive, she's going to do just
she's just
that.
gonna do that, right?
Oh,
So
okay,
is that the
but
right woman or the wrong woman? Because I'm confused.
What?
So is that the right women we should go after or the wrong women we're going after?
Go after women that like you,
Go
because
after
clearly
women
you
that's
don't know
gonna
the
go after
difference.
you.
Say that again because I think they missed it.
The fuck, like you, I'm confused. Why you gotta sit here and have this debate? If a woman likes you, she'll fucking go to the end of the world with you. She don't
For
give a
you,
fuck. Y'all can go out for a
exactly.
ride and drive in the car and talk shit and listen to
What
music
about what about
and go out for ice cream.
Only the
The
simple
fuck?
shit will make her happy just as long as she's with
She's with
you.
you if she likes
Yeah.
you,
Mm-hmm.
and you gonna get some pussy because she like
Mm-hmm.
you.
The
Yep.
first night, if she
Y'all think
like
that is so
you.
easy.
It
Y'all think that
is.
is so
It
It
easy.
is.
is easy. Don't
Did
make it
you
so
guys you
complicated.
guys missed the first part she said? She said
Yeah.
pay attention. She said pay attention to the woman that likes you.
Oh my god,
Yeah, if she
bro.
don't like you,
but to be fair though, to JS point, she, most women will say, even if I do like you, I want to be the man that I'm attracted to is the man that don't give me attention when he walk in the room. So I'm
Huh?
pretty sure she playing. I'm pretty sure she playing that same game with him.
But
Well,
why it gotta
is
be a
she playing well,
game?
honestly, she playing games with you, then she don't like you like that.
Right.
Right.
Then
She
it's the wrong
isn't.
woman, right?
But Christopher J, can we be honest? Most of us not chocolate, 6 feet tall with the beard of
Oh my
Thor.
gosh, Ashley.
Not all
he said a
women
bill
like
of Thor.
chocolate men.
He said a bill of Thor.
Oh
This
my
nigga
god.
says.
This nigga,
Hey,
he
bro,
said a
me and my
bill
wife
of
in
Thor.
this have not failed one time. We
The
good.
fact that y'all can say,
Women,
oh, just
women
go
have
after the
their
women that
own
like you, it's
preferences,
easier said
Right.
than done.
but women have their own preferences, their own type. And guess what? They're gonna hang around the type of men that they like, and they are gonna be tolerable of the men they like, not for no goofy shit or some extreme shit. But if they like you, they're there. They just want to be in your presence. Just don't fuck it up.
But can we be honest? We were just talking about this the other day.
A good question before
You
you
need to
say
stop dating your
anything.
type.
Don't be taking my
That's
comments down.
when was the last
Oh,
time
okay,
y'all
my bad.
dated? When was the last time y'all went on a date? Is the
Right, a
question.
real date outside
Oh,
of
what,
A
like last year?
real
social
date.
media.
Like last year?
Chicken wings and fries. We don't go on
Date.
dates.
We don't do dates.
I
And
would
that's the
And
say
then that's
problem.
the
That's why you're having
problem.
trouble.
2 weeks
That's the
ago.
problem.
Dates is a
For
waste of
me, 2 weeks ago.
ain't got no money. It hurts.
How'd that work out for you, JS?
I got some pussy out of it, so it worked out pretty good.
Okay, so then I'm confused why you acting like it's not that easy.
Yeah,
If you said you got
you
pussy, and it
right.
was like,
Because it
easy
still
one, two, three,
ain't.
easy
Just because I
peasy.
got it from one don't mean it's still. Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it was so easy. I got this. No, I still believe in the big picture, and the big picture says that it's easier said than done to just
Oh
be
my
like,
gosh.
oh,
And it's
just date your type.
Why
That she's
No,
out
you
why
there.
went
do
on a
you
Go
date
guys
with a
with it.
woman.
overthink? Yeah,
You
you're
went on a date with a
overthinking
woman,
it.
and you went on a date with her, and I'm
women
assuming
are
this is your
simple, bro.
first date, and you got pussy at the end of the date.
It wasn't a first date, but okay.
How many days did it take you to get some?
The third date,
Yeah, around the third date,
that's
I would
average.
say.
That's average. Yeah.
That's about right. Second,
Yeah.
third, that's all right.
Do you know
How
that there's
long?
some
How
men who
long
go
were
on
the
the
dates
first date
spread
and they never
out?
see the woman again?
Huh?
And then
I said,
and then she dumped me out of the blue one random morning.
Bro, that mean the second bad, bro.
I highly doubt it was
Yeah, bro.
random.
I wouldn't have said that on the
Nah,
internet.
it wasn't bad because she was
It's all right,
going
champ.
off every time, and she told me, and I was witness of it too. My tongue and the dick was giving it to her very good, so it wasn't that.
me,
It wasn't that defensive.
All right, man.
Y'all, who gonna tell them?
Wisdom.
I
Because
still would have said that on the
no,
internet.
because who's gonna tell them for real? Who's
In
gonna
the
tell them for real
words.
that like women do shit like we spin the block so we don't get another body count? So how
Right.
so like we'll tell you the dick is good and the tongue is good and it really don't be. We can fake
just to not
orgasms.
hurt your
Who's
feelings.
gonna tell them that?
Let's get to work.
Who's gonna tell them that for real though?
Tell me for real.
There's women that will tell men that if it's whack, they're gonna tell them.
Real. And now that they body
She should have corrected you if she
Like,
didn't
why
like
would you
it.
want me to
The body
keep
will tell
doing
you.
some goofy shit that I don't got no business doing?
Right, the body will tell you if it was
Nobody
on.
wants you to. My point that I'm making is
Oh, Jesus.
you could have easily just stroked your ego. And like Ronnie
Don't
said,
fucking stroke my ego. Tell me.
like, okay, Chaz, I think I've been gone too long. I think I've been gone way too long.
Why do you want to stroke my ego? Like,
And then JS,
what's that
and I
gonna do for
know
me?
that I mute and I drop people too. Give us a second, okay? What I'm saying is, she could have just as easily stroked your ego and, like Ronnie said, left you whenever she left you because it wasn't good. She told you it was good. Cool. We want to save face. We don't really want to hurt y'all feelings, but you know what I'm saying? We got to figure out something. And then she leaves. It doesn't mean that it was really that good. That's all I was trying to say.
Take it on the chin,
Maybe-
champ. You did.
Maybe you didn't have to break it to him like that, but I
No,
get
but
it.
I
I know you're right. I know you're right. You didn't have to break it to him like
I
that.
feel like I did, Christopher J, because I feel like he's been all night, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know him, but all night that I've been listening, the reason I didn't get on is because, like, what are you even up here for? Why are we arguing when we should be hearing one another's point of view? Because y'all are pursuing us and we are wanting to be pursued by you. So why not learn how to coexist, and why not learn how to co-mingle and co-please each other? But you're doing too much of what Chaz is doing. You're doing too much. And that's the reason I didn't get on the panel earlier. So sometimes you just got to get on and you just got to break the ice, because who's really going to tell him that not all the women he's
I
been
know
with,
you will.
that is, not all the women that he's been with has truly been pleased.
I know you will.
Well, first
I
of all,
I never said every woman that I've been with I please.
I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did.
So what are you
I'm
saying?
listening.
What she's saying is some things you should have just kept off the internet. That story.
In other words, right?
I don't
Because one thing I learned is I may say something, the women hear one thing, but the fellas are gonna be like, I know exactly what Chris is talking about. But when you say that, we hear one thing, but the women's like, this is why she said it, because she didn't want you to react negatively about your pause sex game.
Mhm.
Sometimes
Now some dudes can take it like a champ and be like, all right,
learn from that shit and move on, bro. That shit.
Yeah.
That's how women do. Some women be like, you'll date them for 3 days and you have sex. You be like, I'm out of here because the sex ain't good. You be like, okay, cool. I got some work to do.
So Jordan, they make every win. Jordan, they make every
depending what type of rapport you have with that woman, she'll tell you where you're lacking at.
That's not the case.
She'll tell you where you're lacking at and where you need to get better at.
That's not the case in my situation because we talk about it afterwards and everything like that. And she was satisfied. Now, she could have been lying to me. Okay.
That was the point that I was making.
I took that with a grain of salt and be like, okay, cool. But still next time I'm gonna try to do better. Even though I satisfied you, I'm gonna still try to do better the next time so I can keep maintaining my good sex game.
Facts. That's all that matters.
Great players don't say great hitters don't keep hitting, don't stop hitting because they're just great hitters. Great hitters keep hitting because they practice at it. They work at it all day long, every day, and all that. That's how they got great.
That's right, champ. Get him next time.
Practice. Not the game that I go out here and put 150% in. You talking about practice?
You wild, man.
Who said that? Because I need to give you credit. Who said that?
Oh, that was me. I mean, hey, look, man. Being supportive. Hey,
that was wild.
You're a real one. All right, I'm listening.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't get it.
It was an insider. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I missed the insider too. What's this, an American joke? What is it?
The girls are laughing.
We here. We up here, we here.
Y'all are connecting. That's what's up.
No, but that's a real to the game, man. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, M. You was asking us a question. Go ahead. What was the next question?
I ain't asked no question because you know what? I'm not even at this point. It don't even fucking matter. But
It does matter. It matters to
does
us.
it?
Yeah. It don't matter to Ashton, but it matters to us.
No, I listen. My whole point with this whole conversation, and like I'm telling you, just some men have it, some men don't.
And you know
Some
what
have
I
to work.
said?
Some have to work.
Go ahead.
Some have to work a little harder than others. Some don't. Like it's just the reality of it's just the reality of life. That's how life is. And it's
See,
the
M,
same thing. And
so
it's the
M, check me
same
out. This is
thing
what I
for
learned,
women.
right? This is what I learned
And
as a
it's
man.
the
I
same
learned that
thing
my
for
mom got me
women.
into a lot of trouble, right? Broke up a lot of good relationship. So I was like, you know what? I got to keep doing better. You get what I'm saying?
You
That's
said
part of the
what?
game. I messed up on a lot of relationships, good relationships too, because of my mouth. But then I realized,
Right.
okay, my next relationship, I just got to do better. That's just how life is.
I feel like it's either on
Part
or
of the
it's
game. It's
Yeah.
part of the game.
It's part of the game. You're gonna miss some, you're gonna lose some.
Which going back to the topic of game, there you go.
Yeah.
It can go back. You can go back to the topic of game, and clearly you don't have it. So okay, good night, everybody.
Him.
Lord.
See,
That's fine.
I was trying to save
do
y'all.
game with
Y'all
you,
don't do
sweetheart. That's
something.
fine.
Yo, first of all,
If
But I thought you don't need game. What?
Wait, did M say you don't need
get
game?
mean.
Go back to game.
She said y'all don't
Be a
need
masculine
game, but
ass
she
woman.
clearly
I don't
said
give a
y'all
fuck.
don't have it neither.
oh my gosh.
Cold-blooded.
You don't need
I am
you
trying
don't
to
need
save
it, but you
y'all.
don't
Y'all
gotta
just
have
hard
it.
headed.
Yo, man.
I know
Oh
I
my
hear her
gosh.
talking.
Like I've been nothing but nice this whole night, but then
Oh
you
my
want to
I
get
know
me.
I hear her talking.
Because you're being nice, but you're being nice nasty. So let me explain to you, right? Because you're like, oh, men need game, and you're lying, and the reason why I know you're lying is because that's the only way that you'll give a guys attention and this and that, and I'm explaining to you, and you just for the sake of not even listening to what I'm saying to you, you're still being combative about what I'm explaining to you. I'm telling you that there are men who don't have to have any game. When y'all showed that clip of the guy and he was like, oh, he slept with almost everybody on the panel. And I said, if he's good looking, I never even seen I don't know what the clip is. I couldn't even see what the clip was. But I just gave an example. I said, if he's good looking, sometimes that is the only requirement that he needs to get in the female's panties. Okay,
Right.
he doesn't have to have game for that. That's something he's naturally born with. His looks, he has no control over that. He just learns how to utilize and capitalize off of it.
Shut up,
Okay,
man.
then okay, so now you're
You
talking
shut
about.
up.
You said you just went on a date like 2 weeks ago, and you got some pussy. That's something you volunteered. I didn't ask that. I wasn't even, hey, listen, you volunteered it. It's okay. Wasn't even going to respond to it. But then
No,
you
someone
said,
asked that. Someone
okay,
asked it.
and you
I
answered.
got it.
And then you
And I
said,
answered.
well, then she broke up with me, and and I just like haven't heard, like, out of nowhere. She broke up with me out of nowhere. Okay. Then Miss Mimi said, well, maybe she just was being nice, and that's not really, she wasn't being honest with you about that, or whatever the case may
That's
be.
nice.
Her breaking up with you'd rather her string you along and hurt your feelings in the long run, or you guys end
Yes.
it while you can.
Keep
If it
giving it
means
up.
Yeah,
if it
say
means
the
I'm gonna
word,
get
and I will drop
if it means I'm
somebody.
gonna get more pussy, go ahead and string me along. I don't care.
That's not guaranteed. If anything,
No,
now
but that's
she's
not
gonna
making you
fucking ghost you.
happy.
She's
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
not.
be like, you guys are gonna have like cordial conversations. She's gonna have nice conversations with you, but that's as far as it's gonna go, especially if the sex is fucking mediocre or bullshit. Because who wants to waste time when she can go get her head popped off by somebody she knows she's guaranteed to get a nut out of?
Again, she got that out of me too. So I guess y'all are
How do you
missing that
know?
because I know
How
and
do
she
you know
knows.
she didn't fake it?
Okay.
Oh my
Yo.
goodness. Here we go.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
Please
Listen,
don't make me tell.
you open the
Please
door
don't
with
make
that.
me tell the truth, man.
I,
Come
I
on.
I already said my piece. So if y'all don't want to believe me, that's on you.
No, it's
I
not.
accept
It's
that. I
like
accept that. I accept that. We good.
okay.
This is squash
If
match.
he good, we good.
Yeah,
This is
listen, if
squash
it makes
match.
sense to you, it makes sense. Fuck it.
Yeah, because Am going in. I'm like, Am, slow
No,
down.
I'm not going in. I wasn't even trying to go in. That wasn't even my intention.
Sweetheart, isn't it time for you
Now,
to depart? We can see you Wednesday, right?
Yo.
Or you tell me if you want me to drop somebody, and I can drop their ass so you can
No,
get your point
beloved,
across.
you don't have to drop him. Nope, you don't
Oh,
have to drop him. He can stay. It's not even that. I'm not even running off. I'm just saying, like, he said I was being disrespectful. I wasn't being disrespectful. I kind of was trying to avoid even saying anything.
so don't
And
we
what borough you
also know
from?
as women not to take
I'm
things
not
personal and not to make it personal when we're on the panel?
right. I don't.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I
the
don't.
same goes for all parties that are visiting the panel.
Yeah,
Let's
like I
not make
wasn't.
it
You know what I'm saying? It
personal.
was a lot of stuff that was being said tonight, and I was just listening because
Mhm.
I found it to be very interesting.
no, but
And
people accusing me that, like, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, don't engage. Don't
You're
engage.
right.
Hey, y'all let it happen.
what? What you mean? Don't
Yeah,
engage? Don't engage with what, guys?
Whatever.
I like you. I like you. Don't be up here provoking stuff.
I mean, sometimes straightening is needed, though.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
sometimes it go to a final goal, like a solution. But we just
Ain't no
rambling.
I
solution
mean,
here.
hey, solution. I mean, that's relative sometimes.
But
Sometimes
at the end
it's
of the day,
relative.
he won the game. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
well, so look, the solution is when you ask a question, right, of the opposite sex, the solution is to actually actively listen. Instead of to respond, listen to understand. That is the solution.
I agree.
Well, I have a
Not to just
yeah.
be combative because you want to shield or protect your ego or anything. Like, because when we have these conversations, egos should be removed from it unless it is actually personal. But, when everybody gets up here, it's usually very generalized. We talk in general. We talk about, everyone. We box
Which
everybody in.
took y'all forever to learn.
No, whatever,
Whatever.
Ash. Because I'll be the
Ashley,
first to say, I can't.
good.
Look, I'll be the first. Ash, I'll be the first to say, no, because I
Not
can't
too
speak for
much.
everybody, but I can only speak for me. And in this
Mm.
instance, then I will say X, Y, and Z based on experience.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
but even with that, I still am unbiased.
But answer this question: why women want to just tell a man that his sex game is bad? Why these they don't come out and say it? It's stupid.
But she won't tell you. Like, for
Why?
example,
Let me just say this. I may not
Oh
listen.
Lord
I
No,
may
I
not
ain't talking
say
about him.
that.
I'm talking about in general. I ain't talking about him.
Listen,
I'm
I
talking
may not say that. I may not say that to your face, but I
Mhm.
will say it maybe over text or over the phone.
Mhm.
why not tell me in my face? Why not?
Hell no, because you might get
Because they
upset.
fear for their
Yeah, you
lives.
might get upset that I'm
Be
telling
a
you your sex is
woman.
whack. What?
Y'all
Hey,
being
if you're not doing, if you're not doing
Be
it
a
right, I'ma show
woman.
you.
Grab your coochie and tell me
But
it like a real woman.
Like,
I feel like
man.
Ron. Let me, Ron.
y'all
Here's
say
the thing.
y'all say
There
y'all
are
want us
some.
to say
Oh, I'm
this to
sorry.
your face, and by the time we say it, y'all are gonna get so offended that it turns into
Yes.
an argument, and it doesn't have to
Yes.
be an argument. If I'm just trying to simply tell you how to please me and how to touch
Right.
my
Not
body,
me.
it shouldn't be an argument. I'm telling you whatever it is that you did
Mhm.
wasn't working, right? In the nicest way possible. If I've told you time and time and time and time again through actions, through words, through text, through whatever, and you're just not
Mhm.
getting it, I'm gonna let you have it.
Right.
Not me. I wouldn't get mad. I don't
We're not
care.
taking it personal.
It,
We're
Now,
not
No,
take
putting
I'm
it
gonna
personal.
let you
Man.
have it.
ourselves in it,
Now,
right? We're
it,
just speaking in general. If I've told you, because women are going to tell you, whether they come out and tell you flat out to your face, y'all having a conversation in the middle of sex, whether it's that or her body and the way that she reacts to the things that you do and don't do, like
Right.
there's gonna be telltale signs. So if you just aren't the same way you communicate verbally, if you're not communicating with her body, then it really doesn't matter how I tell you or how I don't tell you at the end of the day, because you're just not gonna get it.
Mhm.
no,
At
but
this
here's the
point,
problem
you're
is,
at this
a
point
lot
you're
of
just
women are afraid to say I like to be choked. So when the guy don't know that you like to be choked,
So
so
you
he's
take
going.
his hand and you wrap it gently around your neck and
Right.
you
exactly.
suck
Do
yeah,
it.
it.
she's good.
Exactly. Show
Oh my
him.
Gotta
God. Why
make
y'all?
Just show
We
him, and
didn't
that's
have this
it.
conversation over here. I'm gonna take your hand and I'm gonna politely put it around my neck. Let me
Right.
show you
Exactly.
how tight I want your hand around my neck. Let me show you exactly where to place it. If I give you the opportunity to do that the next time and you don't do it, that means you didn't listen.
Yeah, you didn't listen.
You didn't listen. It's not because I didn't tell you, because I showed you. You just didn't listen.
Mhm. Yeah.
You don't care. The only thing that you care about at this point is
It's
getting off.
pleasing
You don't care
yourself.
about your person.
Mhm.
There's a
And
difference.
not for
Y'all
nothing.
care?
Listen,
Y'all care about
when
being
you have
sold?
enough
Oh
when
wow.
you have listen, when you have enough
Yeah.
Gotta get.
Everybody lay down, put a cane in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my.
Okay, man.
Somebody.
Prime in this
Brian,
motherfucker.
what up, Brian?
What's
Hello.
happening? What's happening, y'all? Damn, I think it's
Real
been like
good,
what, a
Prime.
month since I've been over on y'all panel.
What's up,
Welcome
Brian?
back. Welcome back.
Mm,
I got to fix my algorithm.
mm.
Turn them post notifications on. That's what you do.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it. So what y'all talking about?
Shit.
Love and relationships?
Oh no, we were talking about women like being choked.
we were talking about
Not
Oh,
no, we
all
were
women
talking
like being
about
choked.
honesty. We were talking about
Mhm.
honesty when
No, about
honesty
doing
with your
sex. Yes.
partner
Right.
when you are unsatisfied or when you are satisfied and when you should listen to your partner sometimes not by what they say but by the things that they do. And
Right.
my point that I was making was when you are in tune with your partner,
You
there'll
already
be
know what to do.
right, there'll be things that you can, if
Mhm.
by the way you touch her, by the things
Mhm.
that you say to her. If she like you to talk nasty and you in there talking like fucking Urkel, like, like
That's why I love her.
you like
That's
this?
why I love
This
her.
time?
I'm just saying, like,
I
I
Hopefully
mean,
feel
you
like,
you.
enjoy
you
this.
get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you have to, the same way, I mean, like, like, if she likes, I like you to talk dirty and
I
I
had to
want,
take it easy on my girl. I've been taking it easy for 5 years, actually.
No, don't take it
You know
easy.
what I'm saying? Nah, I gotta slowly
Don't
get wing her
hold it.
in there. She
She
a nice,
knows.
good
She
one.
knows
You
what
know,
rate.
a little sensitive. You know what I'm saying?
but listen, but being able to be blatantly honest with a guy, like, yo, your sex is trash. You're
Uh huh.
never getting none of this pussy again. Like, I would never tell a nigga that to his face. You goddamn right
Why
I'm right,
not?
baby.
Oh
It
yeah,
was the
shit like
greatest.
that
And then once I get
might get
home
something thrown
and
at
you
you.
hit me up, yeah, and then you hit me up, I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's a good idea for us to, hook up again or see each other anymore. And if you ask why, or if you say, oh, well,
We
why?
got that
Oh
Because,
shit,
conversation.
my bad, Prime.
I
I
wasn't
don't know
like
if you were talking
satisfied.
when I muted you, but I muted you because you got an echo. I'm sorry.
All right, yo, let me try taking that echo thing off and see if it helps.
No,
Try
but
I'm
to.
sorry, yeah. Well, tell them how you like it
don't
reverse cowgirl
No,
style.
I don't
Don't
know.
do too much.
That wasn't the point. I'm just saying, like, if your partner will tell you in which direction you should go. You just have to know how to listen, and you know what I'm saying. And you have to be in tune with the person that you're laying down with. If your connection is superficial, the sex is not going to be what it's supposed to be. Sex can be fucking mind blowing when you have a connection with your partner.
because if I'm
Especially
eating,
on edibles.
I ain't gonna lie.
And
If I'm
for me,
that
and for
and the women
me, that's all.
page
That should always be the
right,
goal.
it's gonna be like, damn, I'm just gonna be eating all over the place. Tell me, okay, what direction you want me to eat it? You want me to eat on the left, the right, the middle,
No,
whatever.
that's different, right? But that's different because you're in the act. That's not after you, and that's not after it's all said and done. And you know what I'm saying? And she's just faked her way through it, or she's just she's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna thug this shit out. You it's that's not that's
Yeah,
that's not the same thing.
yeah,
Me telling oh, right there, don't stop. That's okay. That's me telling you
yeah.
right then and
Normally,
there while we're in
they
the
damn
moment.
put their hand on your head and say like, you know what I'm saying, right there.
No,
They
but
keep
some
you
guys,
right there.
some guys don't have that experience. That's why a woman should educate them out and act or even act. Tell the man, don't just pick up.
The alphabet is reliable. When in the crutch, alphabet is always reliable. And G, something about the letter G kind of seem to work out. Something about that letter G.
I'm just saying, like, you gotta like, you know, you gotta know, you gotta know what kind of kinks your partner is into and all that kind of stuff, because that makes a big difference. If you don't want to choke her a little bit and she like to be choked, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If
But
she
I
like her
think
ass smacked, or you know what I'm saying, if he likes a little, circular motion and thrust up and whatever, like if you don't want to do that, it's not gonna work.
no,
Hey,
I
so a
agree.
lot of y'all like choking up here? Oh my bad, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think it needs to also be a safe space created, like safe enough for me to be vulnerable with you, enough to explore those kinks. Because some people,
Absolutely.
some women
Absolutely.
don't know. Like I didn't know for a long time that I liked that, right? Until it was safe enough for me to like explore those things. Now I know I can tell you. But if it's not a safe place for me to be vulnerable and be able to explore that with you, it's it's just not going to work at all. It just really doesn't matter, because as much as I care about you, if I'm not being fulfilled sexually, I'm still not going to want to tell you because I don't want to hurt your feelings. But like at the same time, if I don't know what it is that I like because we haven't tried anything, we just gonna have a boring sex life, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
So can we do that the same to y'all?
Of
Yeah.
course, you should.
Okay.
Hey,
I was
y'all
just
lying. It's
Hey,
all it's
as
all we
long
it's
as
all we
you'll
it's
get
all
to
we say, damn, you biting it. I won't just do it no more. How about that?
no, because if I'm biting, that means we're not gonna
Nah,
get let me get comfortable. I'm not gonna be leaned over on the couch sucking your dick. Let me get between your legs. Let me position myself correctly. If it's something that you don't like that I'm doing, or it doesn't feel good to you, or it's not, or you think taking it to another level would elevate our sexual experience, why not be able to tell me? Again, goes back to me saying it needs to be a safe enough space, not just for her, but for you too. It's not that hard.
Right,
hey,
because
is
if
this
you use a
weird that
cheese, we're gonna have a problem.
Why hi? I said that when somebody said something about choking. I forgot who said it first, but as soon as they said something, I said, "Oh, we didn't have that conversation. We didn't have that Wilding Out Wednesday."
yeah, I was wondering like how do girls find out that they like being choked normally?
Oh, you
Because
just
I
go.
was dating somebody.
Just go ahead, gently touch your hands underneath her throat, rub it a little bit, and then choke.
No. I'm asking for the women.
Okay,
No.
don't do that.
So how did y'all like?
Run like being choked too.
No, I
Okay.
don't like choke. I like being
Pause.
I like women when they scratch my back, baby. Scratch my
No, I don't want to hear that.
Scratch my back, scratch my chest.
You know what? All right.
Pause.
You know, hey, I gotta go.
No, I ain't talking about you, Christopher J. I'm talking about the women on the panel. Fuck.
Pause. I hate that.
What?
Don't
What
even
he
worry
talking
about it.
about?
Scratch my back, scratch my chest. You get what I'm saying?
Well, you know what? Good night. I'm going to sit down. I gotta clock out anyway. I'll talk to y'all later.
I don't know why people are
All right,
afraid to
man.
have a conversation about sex. It's like that. It should be like easy
Some
flowing.
people are conservative, man.
Or they not,
Hey,
Well, yeah, I was dating
inexperienced
this
and
one
don't know
chick,
no
right?
better.
You can be
I was dating this one
conservative.
chick who found out that she liked getting choked after she got into it with her baby daddy. He wrapped her he tried to choke her a little bit. So she started liking that shit ever since. I'm like, hold up, is that normal?
That's a trauma. That's trauma, dog. That's
That
not
trauma, but it
good.
turned her on. She liked it.
I guess he liked that shit. He was choking the shit out of him.
Some shit. That's
Called the
some
cops on him and everything. But yeah,
That's
that's why I
not
was wondering, like
That-
how females normally is that like is that normal? Is that
What,
how y'all
being
normally
choked?
find out y'all like it? Yeah.
I think go ahead.
Well, I would say that sometimes certain experiences bring out your likes and dislikes, and then also too. So like, okay, when you said the girl, it came because her baby daddy choked her out, and then she realized like that was something that she might have been, that she might get some enjoyment out of. She got enjoyment out of it with someone else besides her baby daddy, if you understand what I'm saying. So like, it was traumatic for her and her baby father, but it wasn't traumatic when she was in a safer space
In safe
with a
hands. When you are in
with a different mate. So like,
this is why I love her.
it's unfortunate that she learned that she was like that's something that could turn her on because of her traumatic experience is what brought it out of her. But to be
Yeah.
able to experience that and want to experience that, I can guarantee you she didn't want to experience that with her baby daddy no more
Correct.
or
And
ever again.
let me piggyback off of that because I've been in an abusive relationship. Like the shit that happened in that relationship, physically, no, that didn't turn me on. That's not what turned me on to being choked. That's not what
Right.
turned me on to experiencing those things. It is most certainly when you are in a safe space, when you are in safe, capable hands, and this man explores your body and allows you to explore what it is that you like, and y'all can try new things. There's no judgment, there's no secrets. It is when you are in that safe place that you are able to be like, well, maybe, I think my first time I probably did try to snap back because don't put your hand around my neck. But like low key, that kind of turned me on because of the way that this man interacts with me. You know what I'm saying? Because of
Right, because
our
it's
connection.
the act itself is not done to hurt you.
Yeah.
The act
And there was
itself
no
is not
intent. It was
done
no
out of
ill intent
aggression.
behind that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the act is actually done in a sexual way. So it's a
That makes
different
sense.
feeling.
I don't care what you put up there. It's a different feeling.
But
In
that
that
It's a different
baby.
feeling.
Look.
Because it invokes a different feeling, you're gonna get a different response.
And
And
you're
her
gonna want
body
more
is
and
usually, and then
more.
she gonna open up to it. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Oh, what you mean open up in the way of like she gonna bust, or open up in the way like
I
both.
cannot.
Open up as if she gonna bust. Open up, she
don't
gonna
hold back.
open up as in she gonna open them legs wider. Open up as in, you know what I'm saying? Like she
Like
wants you
she's
to,
gonna be
she want,
ready for
right?
everything.
So she gonna be licking like a faucet. Got you.
Yes. But
Basically.
Like a damn that broke.
But see, here's the thing though. You do have to understand not everybody likes to be choked. So I wouldn't
Right.
advise you to just go out here and start
And start
choking
choking
women that
bitches.
you're not sure
Hey,
if they
listen
are, if
around.
that's
Ron gonna
enjoyment
get you
for
put in
them.
jail.
You know
Put
what
your
I'm
hand around
saying?
my neck.
You
Listen
know?
to me. Listen to me. Women like to be choked. They like to be used like handcuffs. They like to do all that, man. I think we judge women's sexuality. I think that's the problem as
I've
men.
been saying for a year, you gotta be him. You gotta be that nigga to her. Like you
Right.
cannot
So
just
I
be
guess that's what they like from me about it.
You
The
cannot just be
aggressiveness.
randomly. It's not even aggression. You're not listening. It is.
No, I'm talking about me. My personality is aggressive, so I
Oh,
guess that's why they like it from me.
Oh, well, so right, but if your aggression is not harmful, because there are different types of
Nah,
aggression. So if your aggression
nah, I'm
is
more
not
protective.
harmful, yeah. So if your aggression is not harmful, it's gonna be a turn on. She can be like, oh, cause my man, that motherfucker
my
open doors and
man, my
smacks
man, my
ass. I
man.
love it. My
I'm
man, my man,
telling
my
you.
right.
She said that man opens doors and smacks ass. I'm here
I'm
for
just saying
it.
because
So where
I like
Here
that.
for it.
I like
where's
that.
the fine line then? Is there a fine line?
The
it's a
fine line
fine
is get to
line,
know your partner. You need to know
right?
your partner's line.
So some people have further limits, but you have to find out what those limits are. Like, so don't get me wrong, I don't want you fucking choking me till I gotta say I gotta tap out. No, that's not the kind of choking I like.
Pineapples,
You know what I'm
bitch.
saying? I don't like
I've been sick of your shit for the longest.
yeah. I don't like
Yeah,
that kind
yeah.
of
Some
choke.
people like that.
I
No,
just
not a lot of people like that at
Mm-mm.
all. I need
Ooh,
y'all to
yeah,
be
choke me, daddy.
No.
There's some girls who like that.
even when we say, oh, that sounds like that TikTok. Even when it's day, it can't always be night or some shit like that. Anyway, even when we say
right.
even when we say, "Ooh, choke me, daddy," that's not saying strangle the life out of me, sir.
Right.
That's saying, remember how I taught you how to touch me? That's how I need you to touch me.
Apply pressure.
Apply, pressure applied. Period. Y'all see why I love them? Y'all.
I'm just, like it's just, but I
The
mean,
girls that
listen,
get it, get
but
it.
there's different things that girls like. You know what I'm saying? And there are different things that men like, and you
Right.
have to find somebody who is willing to find out, to explore those things with you and make you feel safe and comfortable doing those things. And then when you mad to another thing, when you mad, we don't want to hear, "Oh, you're a nasty bitch anyway." We don't want to hear that.
Yeah, like my ex, like my ex was like, "Oh, I like rope." I'm like, "Rope? I never did rope before." But then when I did research about it, I was like, "Oh shit!" So, like certain things, I think as a man and a woman, we gonna get to know each other sexually when we open to each other. But the problem is, a lot of
Right.
us are afraid to
No, the
explore each
problem,
other.
the problem is you don't date long enough to find out things about the person before you go jump in
Right.
bed with them.
Which is true. That's a fact.
Like, I'm not saying to put a timestamp on it, but this is just me personally. I don't think 3 days is long enough for a motherfucker to determine whether or not for me to determine whether or not he gonna be good in bed with me. Now,
No,
don't get he
that
gonna
way you have
be
a
or
conversation
it's gonna
early
feel good
within
to
the second
me.
date. The second date, we supposed to be talking about sex. So between conversation.
The sex. Wait, you said by the second date we should be talking about sex?
Yes, like okay, what do you like? What do you dislike? And this and that. Yes.
I'm confused.
I think that should naturally happen. I don't think that's like
Right.
a
I don't think it should be a
conversation.
time. I don't think it should be a timestamp on that.
You're right. You're right.
Because
You're right.
and the reason why
You're
I'm
right.
saying that is because let me just say this is just and now see now I have to
Because
make it
you want to
personal.
create that comfortable space for her to where she can be like, yeah, let's do this. You don't want to
But
have
so
have
listen,
that conversation and
Y'all
make
don't
her feel
create no
like that's
comfortable
what you're
space
looking
when I pay the bill or pay for the date.
listen,
Now
you don't
we
need to go
know.
on dates.
We know
It
that
don't matter.
everything Ashton says with
Okay,
certain
I'm fighting for
It's
y'all.
always
Don't worry
about a
about
date
me.
or the
Listen.
bill.
So listen, all I'm saying is so
I'm gonna make
like
it
okay,
comfortable for you to
and I
pay
have to
bills.
say this from a personal perspective. If we go on a date today or Friday, let's say we go on a date Friday, and then you like, hey, I want to see you again, and we happen to go on another date on Sunday, and I'm not, and the price don't matter, the place don't matter. We're not talking about none of that stuff. Use your imagination. You say whatever, whatever. I don't want to be rushed into talking about sex.
And it's a
Because that's
turn
something,
off.
yeah, it
That's
is.
a
It's a
turn
major
off.
turn off. Because if sex is if sex is something that's gonna happen,
It's gonna happen
it's gonna naturally, it'll
naturally.
be a
Yeah.
natural thing.
Yep.
It'll be a natural thing. And I say this to say this
See,
goes
you
back.
proving the point. That was the whole point of if I gotta pay for the date up front, I need ass up front. That was the whole point of the
Yeah, no.
post.
Well, that's why.
Y'all,
But see,
y'all don't wanna y'all wanna go on a date and price don't matter. Well, I gotta secretly talk about sex.
It just doesn't apply to us on this
secretly
panel.
talk about sex, but I'm not going to fucking sit with you at no fucking coffee shop and you want to know what the side what the inside of my pink.
Yeah, with them draws, what the color of them draws is. Why I drink my monkey
Can't even
That
say
ain't
it.
listen. Check this out. Yeah, we can go Dutch for all of that. If you buying me tea or you buying me a cup of coffee is contingent on knowing what color my panties is. I'll buy my own fucking tea.
I don't want it.
Why shut up, man?
It's not. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not really that serious. And that's what I'm saying. It'd be the smallest gestures. And don't get me wrong, because the details matter. So, the details definitely matter. So, but the
Oh, yeah.
smallest gestures make a difference. So if you're pressed about fucking $5 coffee or $5 tea, you're not
But
somebody that I want to give
hear me out, Em. We not pressed. It's just the principle.
Y'all entitled.
Huh?
You're entitled.
To have sex.
Chris Brown, they have to wait. Why I gotta wait?
You're not Chris Brown.
You're not Chris Brown.
You're entitled.
But also, Chris Brown isn't a man that either of us have
Different
dated.
rules apply to different men.
But I'm just saying. So Mimi, you tell me Chris Brown wouldn't tap that ass on site.
I tell you, I never did.
Ass on
Like Chris
tap.
Brown. I never did like Chris Brown.
First
More
of all,
chestnut.
okay, so when it comes to
Nah, wait, hold on, Em. Don't let her escape this.
What about the man you desire?
Wait, hold on, y'all. Don't let her escape. More chestnut.
I didn't like him either.
What's his name? Aaron Pierre.
Now Mufasa can get it.
Mufasa.
But I'm saying we've never dated.
I need a yes or no.
I answered the question. You was just too busy not listening to hear me. We've never dated.
Say it again.
That man. I'm not saying it. What I need to repeat myself for?
Ashton crazy.
We've never dated that man. Who's to say that we would not make them wait?
You ain't making no fucking Aaron Pierre wait. Stop playing my face.
You don't know that.
That don't even make sense. I'm not gonna lie. That don't even make logical sense.
Aaron Pierre may be fine as fuck and have no type of personality. He could have no
And
type
that
of
is what I
character.
said.
He could have
I said
not
that
a good
too.
conversation. We couldn't sit down and discuss our ABCs. He could be dumb as a fucking rock. I'm not going to be interested. It doesn't matter how good he
That was say his mouthpiece.
You know what? I know who's gonna keep it real. Keep it real. You make Aaron Pierre wait.
Yeah, he's not my type of man.
Real and all.
It doesn't matter who you pick, bro. They gonna say that's not their
No,
type.
that's not true. That's not true. That is not true.
Hold on. Let me download a picture of him. Hold on, y'all give me a second.
I know what he looks like. He's a very nice. The whole family looks good. The whole family is beautiful.
How you know the whole family?
You gotta
Because
get it easy.
there's a picture of him there's a picture of him at the movie premiere of Mufasa with his mother, his sister, his brother, and his father. I think when I tell you the whole fucking family is beautiful, the whole family is beautiful. He's just not my type of guy.
So what is your type?
I like dark skinned men.
Dark, tall, and handsome.
You like skin?
He don't have to be tall because I'm only 5 feet. So
Oh, you 5 feet?
Yeah, anything taller.
So the man of your dreams. So the man of your dreams, whoever he is, are you making him wait?
The man of my dreams. I mean, I gotta find out. Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. Yes, I'm not fucking him on the first night. Yes.
Denzel.
Okay, so old Denzel, like Denzel, now, he definitely would have to wait. But Denzel in Training Day, he might not got to wait.
Ashton's not gonna give up until
he
they
might
say
not
that.
gotta wait.
I ain't giving up. And bad baby walk across the New York Empire State Building. What you doing?
Bad Baby give me
I'm gonna keep walking because I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Oh,
You talking about Bad Bunny?
He's that reggaeton.
I think you mean Bad Bunny.
He's like
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
I don't like light skinned men.
What about
okay, hold on, y'all. Bad baby, give me room. Babe Ruth.
I don't like light skinned men.
Anuel is too light for you too?
Who?
What's his name? Anuel?
I don't like.
Noel.
I don't like Spanish men.
Y'all not listening. She like dark skinned guys.
I told you
I
guys.
mean, if you have Rick Ross back in the day, Rick
I
Ross
know
come my
You.
way.
Oh my gosh, that
Rick
used to be my
Ross.
husband in
And
my
y'all know she
head.
said
Yes,
that before.
That
She
used
said
to
that
be my
yes.
before she
If
husband
you
in
liked
my
have
black
Rick
men.
head.
Ross come my way, I'll be like, ooh.
Rick Ross for me.
Shirt off and everything.
With
Yeah,
the shirt
shirt off
off.
and everything. I want it
Oh my
all.
I'm
God.
a
Rick
listen, not for
Ross.
nothing.
Hey
Wait,
man, why
hold
you
on,
gonna
not for
knock a
nothing.
woman's
I'm a
preference? She
chubby
not your
chaser.
No,
preference.
no, Chaz. I'm shocked.
That's
I'm
what's
on
up.
to
Okay.
that.
Wait, hold on. Let me
And
tell
I
y'all.
don't know.
I'm a chubby
I
chaser,
kind of
guys.
gained some love for the short men too.
Mm-hmm.
Short man's are up. Yes. No, but Rick Ross.
So if Big Pun was still alive, what about him? Big Pun.
No, hell no.
It
He's too
depends. He
big.
has some swag.
You know, but he was too big for me, baby. I used to be like, he needs to lose some weight all
No,
the
but he did
time.
lose weight. He did lose weight before the close of his death. He was losing weight.
Yeah, that's still. I
Yeah,
like chubby.
I'll do
What he
like
say?
his
What he say?
brother. Fat
I
Joe
lost
is
500
okay.
pounds.
Yeah, Big
I
Pun.
like.
Yeah.
Trying to live. I lost 500 pounds.
Yeah, no,
Nah.
I'm a chubby chaser, but not that chubby.
Yeah,
Wow.
no,
Rick
he
Yeah,
is
Ross
a little too. Fat Joe is okay
and
though.
today on that one, boy.
but I thought he was too light skinned.
He is too
Oh,
light skinned. That's why I said Rick Ross.
wow.
Exactly.
Rick Ross, man. Make sure I
Rick
give him
Ross.
that when I see him. Maybe in Miami a
I
lot.
never would have guessed that in a million guesses.
Me either. That's why I like Rick Ross.
Hey man, listen, man.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
And you know what? And it's funny though because you see celebrities on TV, but then when you see them in person, it's like, oh, okay, it ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like the superstardom on television gives you a different image of them. Sometimes you see them in person and don't really know it's them until you like you got to take like three looks at them. And you're like, wait, that's such and such. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, and then it's like, oh shoot, I've run into a
Mhm.
lot of celebrities, and I just be like, oh, that's such and such. Okay, it's like not a big deal. It's really not.
Mhm.
yeah, they're human too. They regular degulars like us.
Right.
Man.
Right.
And what I'm saying is and so the point to that is that the personality just because like they are they have a celebrity status, it doesn't necessarily mean that women are just gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna just bust it open for him because he is Mufasa on the
Mhm.
Lion King. Like it don't work like
Right.
that. Like they still have to have there has to be something about them to make there has to be some type of connection to
Mhm.
make
It's
you
called
wanna.
game.
No, here
Game.
we go with the
No,
There
game.
we
it
go.
could be their
That's not game,
aura. It
sweetheart.
could be their aura. It could be the way they look. It could be
It could be the way
shit. Who
it could
knows?
be the
Maybe
way
the
that it
lighting.
could be the way that
Shit.
they walk. It could be the way that he walks. That's
Right.
not game. Those are things that just are naturally a part of his makeup.
Of that person. Right.
That's not game. There's certain things that are
This is too
unspoken.
complex.
No, it's not complex. It's really
You're
serious.
just
It's really
thinking
just
too deep. You're
right.
too deep into it. Just be yourself.
I like being deep into it. Yes, ma'am. You're right.
I cannot.
Ay, no puedo. No puedo con él.
Ay, Dios mío.
Coño.
That's hilarious.
Ay, ay, ay.
So Ashton trying to have these 24-hour marathon streams again, bro. I be going to bed,
No.
get a full
No.
7.5 hours, nice 6 hours of rest. Get up, this nigga is still fucking streaming, bro.
I ain't doing
He
that shit.
hasn't done that in
I
a
ain't back to
while.
that.
He hasn't done that in a while.
In a
Okay, because
while.
I
It's
was
been
like,
a
man, I
minute.
be trying, like I would get off of work and I'd be like, damn, I'm a little tired. I want to go on a panel, but I know as soon as I get on that panel, that nigga's gonna drop off. I'm like, I'm too tired. I can't host. I'm too tired. You know what I'm saying?
But on Wednesday nights we ride out at dawn. Ain't that right now?
Oh my gosh, Ashton. Oh gosh. Yeah,
So
I usually
I got a
stay late.
question for the ladies, if y'all don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
So all this rhetoric about, oh, you're just picking the wrong ones, pick the right ones. Well, for number one, how do we know who's the right ones just by the outlook, just by the hardware, not the software? And number
She'll go
two,
after you. She'll go
where
after you.
No, wait a
where are
minute.
these
When I
good women
say
at? Because if y'all say y'all are good, well, where y'all at?
well, I'm in New
Whole
York.
Foods, all these.
I'm in New York. That's where I am.
Me too.
So
I'm
we
in New
can start
York.
there. But then to add to that, when somebody is interested in you, you know it.
Right.
When someone is interested in you, you know it. They reciprocate the interest. You reach out, they reach out.
Mm-hmm.
You make plans, they make plans.
The same energy.
You know, the small things, the little details,
She
all the
fly you
okay.
out, you fly her out,
Yep, that
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm talking about. Fly out. That's I
but she
like
gotta
that.
fly me out first, though, man. I'm trying to
That
get flued
too.
out.
Good
Oh,
night.
she has
Hey,
to try
yeah.
you. Wait, she has to fly you out first.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm trying
Chaz.
to get flued
Good
out.
night.
Hey, yeah. I know the funny
What-
part
What's wrong
about
with
She
it.
want to
that?
be the bad bitches so
Hey,
bad.
yeah. I know the
It
fun.
Yo.
ain't about being a bad bitch. It's about I want to know if you're interested in me. So, and that's what how you show your interest in me.
Hey, but
You
hey,
do some shit like that.
I say, isn't it crazy though that we don't know? Like when I hear men talk, they can't tell the difference between a lady, a woman, and a girl.
Mm.
It's like it's almost like it's a decoding thing going on. Like, how can
But
I
either
tell?
man, all I'm trying to do is get flued out for 2025. What's wrong with that?
Good night.
I said, bro, tell her to send the ticket. I heard them
All
basketball
right, I'm just
players.
making sure. I'm just making
Listen,
sure
the
y'all
basketball
trying to get flued out.
they said those WNBA send you a spirit ticket.
Frontier.
They'll put you on Frontier, man. They give you the comfortable seat too in the front. But nah, I'm just saying, like, I just think it come down to like, I think what I hope I can impose on you guys, if you say, hey, how can I tell the difference between the right one and the wrong one? Maybe you the problem if you can't tell, and that's why you can't find nobody.
I'll second that because most people's problem is they don't know how to stay in their own lane and they don't even know what
I
lane
have
they
said
belong in.
I said that from the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah, she said
So,
you gotta be in your own budget. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
stay in your tax bracket. She
Yeah,
did say that.
that's not.
you got to
Listen,
look
you
at it
Yep.
date
like
you date in your caliber. Whether I don't know how
hmm
you wanna however you wanna categorize that, you date in your caliber. So
so. If you
if
got
you
average
feel like
income, you got an average chick. You ain't getting no above average
So
woman with no
so
average
so if
income.
Well,
I'm
there's
broke,
like
I should
beautiful
be
women
broke.
on each caliber anyway, so you be good, man.
right, it's not
But
like
yet
so
Average.
but yet the broke women don't want the broke men. So
You
then I
crazy?
guess
Yes, they
I'm
do.
asked out.
Yeah, that's
Like
don't believe
He
that.
do got a point there. He
he
do got a
lying
point.
though.
No,
That's
no,
the
no.
point that I'm
That's
telling.
not
all right.
Like
majority.
like the crazy part about it, when I go to the warehouse, the niggas in the warehouse dating the women in the warehouse. Like this idea that broke
Making
women,
babies.
yeah, like this
Getting
idea
really
that when you go to the hospital, who you think dating the people in the hospital? Other people in the hospital. Like let's stop.
Because they are in the same caliber. They are in the same caliber and they probably have some of the same
y'all dating y'all
things in
coworkers?
common. Excuse me?
Hey man, that's typical. Most
That is
think
so
about it, bro.
typical.
You spend what do you mean? You spend most of the time in the daytime with seeing these people like 40 hours a week. Type
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Look at
Yeah,
the
that's
military.
why
People in the
my girl works
military
at
date the
home.
military people. Like we gotta stop this idea. Think that you supposed to go out and get somebody that ain't your normal.
Mm-hmm.
And they in the same
We,
tax bracket. They pretty much making about the same amount of money. They know what they got. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no secret.
y'all gaslighting. Ain't no warehouse two coworkers making no family like that. Stop that shit.
You
Hold
said
on.
you said what? You said what?
I'm playing and flirting and rubbing on her booty, and her boyfriend gonna pick her up. Soon as the shift over.
No, but
Stop that
Listen,
bullshit.
we're not talking
do
about
you know
people who have
how many women
relationships
you know got
outside of
at
work.
work husbands, bro, or at work wives?
They still do that?
Yes, they do. Because
Yeah, they do that.
this lady was just talking about that the other day. She said that her
Nah,
husband
that
had a
shit is
birthday.
corny.
She
We
said
too
her
grown for
husband had
that
a
shit.
birthday, and one of his colleagues posted, like, she put up a post on social media and was like, "Oh, to my work hubby, my
Mm-mm.
friend, my this, my that," and the wife found it to be very inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
And she was pissed off about it, and I was like, as she should be. Like, I agreed with the wife because even if that's something that y'all do while you at work, I think it's inappropriate.
Right. Keep it in
And
private.
right, she shouldn't feel comfortable enough to put my work hubby on here. Like,
I
bitch,
got it, but
he has a real wife at home,
I
Mm.
got
and
you. I
I'll come
got
to the
what you
job and
say.
tear all this shit up.
I got it, but what I'm saying is people that's the thing is like this idea that
Yeah.
people don't date inside their class is crazy. Like most
Nobody,
people do.
no, nobody said that they don't. But when you
So
hear
you
people
so
say,
you're saying
well,
that
when you
okay,
hear
I'm
I'm,
sorry,
people
go
I'm,
ahead.
I'm,
say,
I'm, I'm, I'm saying they don't. Let's be honest.
oh,
That
well,
nigga
yeah,
Mo,
they're
Ashton
saying
be
mo,
that.
lying.
But I'm saying
Ashton
no.
be
But I'm
lying.
saying
either man. We didn't have just all last year. Everybody favorite word in space was what is it? Hypergamy. Women date
Hypergamy.
up. That one. Yeah.
I'm
That.
mad you said the word wrong, but
I
no,
ain't heard it so
see,
long. Either
so
man. We don't talk about that shit over here.
no, listen. The problem. See, this is the problem. Let me put y'all niggas on game real quick. Y'all get online and say, "Hey, ladies, what's your wish list?" Y'all ask them their wish list, and y'all get mad when they say, "Yeah, we'll take a dude that's making 300, 400, 500,000, and this, that, and third." That's not who they with. Let's be honest. This is not who they with. That's not who they gonna marry. You ask them for their wish list, and they give you their wish list. But the nigga they end up with is usually somebody in her tax bracket.
Mm.
So I
Like
had a wish list.
that's what I'm saying. Is they like when we had that whole conversation about 6 figures, 6 feet, all this kind of stuff. That was their wish list. That wasn't the person that they was going to end up with. Some of them might get lucky, but for most of the
So
part, it's a
Yep,
wish
because Rick
list.
Ross is coming
But
mine.
either
so
man,
either man, so by
if you ask me my wish list, I'm gonna say a bitch with two bullet hole wounds in her thigh. Nigga, I'm normal.
No, you
But
not, because you gonna have some unrealistic expectation, and you're gonna end up with a baby mama. Let's tell the truth.
so either man, so by your logic, broke women should date broke men.
Yes. I've been saying that for like the last 10 years. Yes. If you
But
broke,
but
y'all,
are broke women gonna do that?
yes.
That's what normally happens anyway.
That's what happens. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, I get the internet have trolled y'all to think that broke women is getting with rich men. It's not happening. Rich people get with rich people. Poor people get with poor people. That been from the beginning of time. We didn't never see no kings with no peasants or no peasants with no kings. Like, we gotta stop.
on the land they did. So that's what I'm saying. Women looking at these fairy tale stories that you just Mimi, was that not his argument? We need to get rid of these Disney movies because that's what women going. Come on now, Ian, man.
Not
I know
Disney.
that sounds so contradicting.
I know the
And
truth. But
what
hello,
their
no,
favorite
Ashton. See,
argument a
no,
couple months
Ashton.
ago?
No,
That was his
Ashton,
argument.
Ashton, listen,
Not Disney.
I know that the truth don't sound like the truth, but the truth is the people at the post office is talking to people at the post office. You
that
talk
is
to
the
the
truth.
it's the people you literally talk to the people you're around the most. That's what niggas shooting they shot at.
Mm.
Nigga ain't shooting they shot on Instagram for real. They just come on, man.
I'm
I
sorry, but
forgot.
I'm
I
not. I'm
forgot
not.
y'all
I'm
got
not
Well,
gonna.
me.
I'm
I'm
not
the
gonna
I'm
sit
man.
where
pulling
I
that
meet.
bitch from deep. What you talking
I'm
about?
not gonna sit where I meet anymore. That shit got me in
Eat man.
trouble. We ain't gonna
Is
do it.
when I tell you, Eat man, it's niggas that shooting a shot on Instagram
Then
every day.
and then that's why they
Every
getting
Yeah, but
shot
just
down.
because they're shooting their shot doesn't mean that the shot is making a basket.
Right.
doesn't
Exactly.
mean that
Chad,
it's
Chad, Chad, Chad. You see what we did there? When we said it was women doing, that ain't true. But when we said it niggas on Instagram,
I never
it
said
happen
it
every
wasn't true.
day.
I never said it wasn't true. What I said was there are men who shoot their shot every day. I'm agreeing with Eda Man, but I'm saying just because you shoot your shot doesn't mean that you're going to get a basket out of it. You're not going to make a
but
basket.
that's to be expected. You know, for me, I don't ever expect a woman to say yes. Like usually I'm kind of like I'm used to the no's. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, but GS, I'm here for you. What you do for a living? Like what field?
Who?
Who
Roughly.
me?
Either man.
He talking about JS. He talking
Oh,
about Torres.
Torres. What you do for a living?
I'm
Roughly.
not gonna
Like
disclose that information on the internet.
just the industry. Yeah, you don't have to tell me exactly like
All right, I'm in the sports industry.
Yeah, that's what I said. Typically, your wife is in that industry as a secretary or something.
Oh no, I think I believe that my future wife or my future wives are at baseball games. So I'm gonna try to go to more baseball games this year and find her there.
I see
But
what
that's
you're
still
saying, though,
sports.
Edom, man. I get it.
Yeah, like I'm just telling y'all, like this
I see what you're
idea,
saying.
that you gonna be with somebody who got a
But I'm not
totally
gonna shit
different
where I
life.
eat though.
Now listen, I'm trying to tell you this idea that you're gonna be with somebody who got a different life, different work schedule, live in a different part of the world. It's not a realistic thing. The person that you're gonna talk to is usually 20 to 30 miles from your house, and y'all typically do the exact same thing.
That's what I
That
said when
I
I
will
said from
agree
the
with.
beginning that you have to date people in your league, that you have things in common with. And where do you find those people? In
Go
the
to
places
work.
that you frequent the most.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know people who got jobs who single. All them motherfuckers got girls.
What?
Now I don't know about the whole title thing, but they ain't going home by themselves for the most part.
That's a bit of a
See,
stretch.
Hey,
most of the
y'all know
women I work with all got husbands and boyfriends.
Right, and that's his point.
that's my point. My point is that usually working people got people. The people who ain't got nobody usually ain't got no job.
Well, there's also single people at my job too. But what I'm saying, but no, I don't disagree with your point. But what I'm saying is that is not ideal, or let me just say, like, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna be getting into a relationship with a coworker, you gotta do it discreet. Like you gotta be like you can't let anybody else be in your business because then that creates what is it called a
Contradiction.
hectic
No,
work
it doesn't.
environment
It
or
doesn't.
hostile work
Listen.
environment.
It's a
No, it
conflict of
doesn't.
interest.
It's not. Listen, long as they ain't your manager. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, if they over there on fries and
You
you
got
on the
those great
burger,
relationships
I
too.
promise you, it's not a conflict of interest. Now, if they writing your check and your hours, then it's a conflict of interest. But you on burger, she on fries, y'all all right. Y'all ain't McDonald's gonna be all right. They ain't gonna go, ain't going under because y'all too dating.
Yeah, not
Right.
I get it.
McDonald's.
There's a downside to that. There's a
What
downside to
is the
that.
downside?
Well, I think like a lot of people always say don't shit where you eat or
And it's
don't
the
eat where you.
stupidest statement ever.
Well, I think it's like especially when you're in corporate, you know what I'm saying? And y'all could be having a situation going on, misunderstandings, some other things happen or whatever. I'm talking about two single peoples, and all she got to do if she's pissed off enough is go to HR and you out of there.
Exactly.
Choose better. Like that's what I'm saying is like
I
this
hate when you
this
guys say
idea
that.
because
It-
you know
That's
why what you
easier
said
said
don't
than
matter.
done,
Come on.
dude. That is easier said than
No,
done. You can't just be like, oh,
no.
just choose
Like
better.
if
Like
Let me tell you
that's
why
not
that
the
don't matter.
answer.
Hold on.
you could be
Listen,
married for 15 years and some shit go down, and then y'all niggas be like, not you eat a man, but I just hate that talking point to choose better.
let me tell you why I say that though.
Right. I
Because
do as
if
well.
she crazy, listen, if she crazy, she ain't gotta work at your job. Like that's the whole point that y'all like if she crazy, she can come up there. Listen, we done see that crazy woman who live on the other side of town still come up there and be messed with that dude at his job. Let's
You didn't
stop
hear
it
what I
like she
said about the wife. I said when the wife was rightfully so when she was mad. I said, and I made the point that I said that because if it was my husband, I'll come up there and knock all this shit over.
exactly. So this idea that it matters if she worked there with you or she work on the other side of
I
town.
mean, now
If she crazy, she coming.
if y'all on two different floors, maybe, but like in the same like vicinity,
Nah, bro. I'm talking about you on fries. She on burger. Blow kisses over there too.
I mean,
That
yeah,
shit
but
romantic.
that's like
So I have a story. All right. And this is good, and this is well into what we're talking about, right? So I used to teach PE, okay, at elementary school. And I was interested in a kindergarten teacher at the same school, right? So interacted for a little bit. We started dating, and everything was great. All of a sudden, there was some accusing of me flirting with other teachers or whatnot. It caught wind of it, right? People started to gossip, and it was a small elementary school too. Let's just say, right? And so now, now is all the walking on. Not we confronted each other about it. It turned out to be an argument, and it turned out to be an argument in front of people, to which I never really wanted that to happen, but it did.
So hold on. So the
That
moral of the
part,
story, you're telling is that you was trifling and you need to hide it better, so you don't want her working with you.
I wasn't being trifling. You see, why you gotta go there?
Well, you
He
said that
said no. He said he was accused of things that he never did.
that nigga did that shit. He was flirting. I know JS. That nigga was like that's what I'm saying. It's like let's tell the
You
story.
know me so well. In 2 hours
I
that
know
we've been live on each other, great
JS
job.
was flirting with them other teachers. Listen,
He's
let me tell you
trolling
right
you,
this.
bro. He's not being serious.
Listen, the whole point is we gonna just say somebody just falsely accused that you was flirting with somebody. Come on, man. We know how to work
So
at the job.
hold
Stop
on.
it.
So I didn't get to finish. I didn't get to finish
I
my
know
story
Ashton
though.
lying. I know for a fact Ashton was over
We
there
get
flirting.
so later on we get called into our principal's office. Us two and the principal, and we had to air out and admit that yes, we were in a relationship, because it turned out that it got so hostile, right? That there were times where, and I was kind of petty too, that I would make her class wait to get up and stand in the line to go back to class, because, well, granted, her class was like one of the worst behaved classes in the whole group. So I kind of like have a system going. So that was like kind of like my cop out, is that, well, hey, her class is not that great. You can see, they misbehave a lot. So I try to get them in order and
JS,
stuff.
so you
But
saying that it was
anyway,
because you was petty.
but here's my point though. I'm finishing up right here. So like mainly what I learned about that is that if I'm going to shit where I eat, you need to do that discreetly. So my problem is, at the time I wasn't being discreet, because I did tell a couple of people that yes, we were dating and stuff, and then we didn't date anymore. We broke up, whatever. And then after we broke up, it was not a good environment to be in, because I was mad, she was upset, I was upset at stuff, you know what I'm saying? Then
I'm
we
just
we
saying,
took
but
it out on the kid.
why didn't you learn not to be petty? See,
What's
that's
that?
the point that I'm saying. It's like I hear these stories. Like, instead of saying, you know what, I'm gonna take some accountability. The reason this became a chaotic work environment, not because we dated, it was because I was being petty and I was taking shots at her because I was upset. That's why it was an uncomfortable work
Did
environment.
you not hear that we were both upset? So I'm also, yes, I'm taking accountability to the fact that yes, I was being petty, I was upset and hurt and all that, but at the same time, she was feeling the same way, and she was doing stuff to me that I didn't like as well.
But that what I'm
So
saying is
it's a two-way street, and then administration caught wind of it, and then we had to sit down, and basically our jobs were almost gone by the simple fact that we broke contract, and it was all a conflict of interest and everything like that, because I was
But you don't look at that as
having relations
childish.
with a
I'm talking
coworker,
about grown
and
folks, JS.
that's a no in our industry.
No, I'm just saying, but I'm talking grown folks. Like grown folks, I thought we was talking about grown folks. You don't think that was childish?
Bro, I was in my mid-20s at the time. I mean,
Okay, I
we
give
all
you that.
do some childish shit when we were younger.
I know, I get that, but what I'm trying to show you, it wasn't that you was dating somebody that was at your work environment. It was that both of y'all guys was childish. Like, if we talking to adults, I'm not about to go back and forth with you at my job, especially if it's over. I'm gonna keep it cordial.
Again, easier said than done. You don't know the background and the circumstances that caused all that to happen.
I'm just
JS, I'm on your side. JS, I'm on your side. Tell your part.
Now with the experience that you have shared, right? And with the information that you just received, like the feedback, you should practice that. If it ever was to happen again, you know what to do for next time. Like, we all fuck up, we all mess up. That's that. It happened, let it go, Internal page.
But you know, only black people can't date people that work with them. Every other race do. Listen, I'm telling you, the white folks, they be dating each other, sleeping with each other, and they come to work and they understand that it's professional
Good
at work.
night.
Oh,
Good
by the
night,
way,
guys.
I'm Latino and the teacher is a white lady.
I don't think
Oh.
race matters. I think at the end of the day, the point made is that you both were being immature
So
about
nice try, you the man.
and
Go ahead, Queen.
I was just saying, I think at the end of the day, the point that's made is that you both were being immature about the situation and that people can date, at the workplace. There's nothing wrong with that unless you're a subordinate and insubordinate, like E said. But again, early 20s, late 20s. I mean, we've all had to learn from our mistakes. But the point that was made is that the two of you were immature about how it ended, and that's how y'all got caught. I'm out of here. I got to go to work in a couple hours.
I
I'll see
agree.
y'all next time.
I'm finna go ahead and end it.
You
'Cause,
ain't
I
ending
got.
it. I ain't finished. How you gonna just tell about you ending it because they leaving? Nigga, what fuck do you think this is? I'm gonna say this. I give my closing remarks then, since this nigga want to end it now because the women leaving.
Nah, it's 2
No,
o'clock in the morning.
it's only 11 here, but that's not even important. What
Where you
more
at,
of the story?
Antarctica?
Hello, the more of the story is you got a better chance of finding a successful relationship in your network than taking your ass to the club to find some woman that you done spend all this money on and then profit nothing. And we keep telling men to go away from their network instead of building a healthy network where it's decent women inside your network that you can have a long lasting relationship with. That's all the point I was making. You can end the show now.
All
Fuck all
right, everybody.
the forget everybody else closing thoughts.
All right.
Mine's the only one that matters.
All right, everybody. We'll be back Wednesday. Well, not Wednesday. Maybe you gonna be here.
I'll be here. I'll be here a little late, but I've been working late lately, but I'll be here.
I just want to say thank you,
You
Ashley.
said we done with that excuse after next week, ain't it?
Yes, when I move, y'all have me.
Okay, just make sure. Fire up the Eater Man show. That's what Carl Anderson said. Go ahead,
Nah.
JS.
No, I was just gonna say, I would be remiss if I didn't thank you, Ashton, for having me on and having me on for this long period of time, talking shit, chopping it up with y'all. Y'all seem like a cool group of people. So
Because we are, duh.
I'm not.
Don't let them intimidate you, JS.
Yeah,
I'm not cool.
You see, I'm still here, right? An intimidated man with a left eye.
I'm proud of you, JR. You last to the end of the show. I learned that you getting disrespected by these white women, but that's a whole nother conversation. But we'll talk about that next time.
It happens to the best of us, my guy.
Facts.
Again,
That's crazy. I'm like, dang, this thing getting disrespected by white women. I thought it was black women treating like that. That's like a whole new level of disrespect when a white woman acting like that with you. Dang.
Yep, we do like that. But anyways, like
Life
I
is
said,
hard out there.
I
I see.
appreciate you on the channel. Hopefully, I'll be on Wednesday night.
If you can't take a white with me, I see why you want to leave the country.
And I'm with you, JS. Leave if you have to, sir. You guys done chance.
The nigga say he got to go all
Hey,
the way over
listen,
somewhere
man.
because he can't even get the white women that right. I ain't never heard that shit before. That's crazy. Any Latino? Damn. That's fucked up. Damn.
Anything, chance?
Damn.
Yeah, hey, I'm coming back. I'm coming back finally. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna start trying to get some stuff started. I got a bunch of ideas and a lot of things to do.
Hey, Chad, you ever had a problem with white women?
Me? No.
Damn. Okay, I'm done.
No. We listening, Chaz.
So I'm about to start doing the shows again. I know it's just gonna be like a crazy slow uptick until people start seeing me in the space more regular. So I'm about to start that probably. I don't know, either sometime this week or next week sometime. But appreciate you having me on, big dog. I ain't been over here in a while, bro.
Ain't no problem. Prime, you got anything?
Probably you be having problem with white women. All right,
Ew.
okay, cool.
Nah, I never had a problem with white women, but nah, I appreciate having me on. Make sure y'all check out my website. Y'all need anything, hit me up. Graphics, logos, website development, video editing. I'm about to Drip done challenge me to a little video intro competition, so I'm about to showcase some new technology done in ways that y'all haven't seen in this space.
Okay.
I need a new intro.
Cool. Just drop a hit the website up and hit ask for a quote for information, and I'll hit you up. I'll email you.
Okay.
You don't like that?
I appreciate y'all.
Mimi with the hey.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just it's been a year. I need a new intro. It was cute. It was cute. It's not that I don't like it. It was cute, but I need a new
Time. Moving on up. I see.
It's been 3 years since I did an intro. I had to stop being lazy and do another one. It's been
Chad make intros. Why you ain't ask
Well, first of all,
I'd be
I
so
didn't
busy.
know. I didn't know, but I'm putting it out there so anybody who sees this knows I need an intro. But that was just like a show. We had caught that clip, and it just so happened to be a good clip to use. I don't want to not use it, but I do want a new intro.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even know because I've been seeing some intros around the thing, and I was just like, "This y'all intro?" Like, okay, these intros that I be seeing is kind of crazy, but okay. If y'all paying for this shit, anyway. Enough said.
That sounds so
shady.
I was reading Seahorse's comment. I'll pay for it. It sounds so shady, but I'll pay for it.
No. I said if y'all are paying for it, like the intros that I've been seeing people getting, if they've been paying for those intros, I don't know.
Oh,
get their money back.
Well, work. I need an intro. Seahorse said, "I still owe Mimi a song. I keep forgetting. We got to put that little." Never mind. I don't want to finish reading it. I could use that.
Still owe Mimi a song. I keep forgetting we gotta put that Italian some bitch to shame. Prime said who's intro, Chaz?
I don't put names on anything.
No, okay.
But I don't think I've ever seen him make an intro though. I can say that.
Oh no, it probably was Prime.
No, trust me. It wasn't. I can tell you for a fact it wasn't his. But I don't know. I've never seen him do intros. I've seen his logos. His logos are pretty cool, but I have never seen him do an intro though. Okay.
Are you on my Instagram, Prime?
Huh?
I was asking Prime if he was on my Instagram. I think he is. I can't send this message, y'all.
Message.
It's Prime your logos.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is so nice to put a face to a name.
Yeah, I think I've seen.
Time.
I don't know how many people's stuff he's worked on, but I know for a fact he's worked on Freezy's. Like, I think he did Freezy's logo, redid his logo for him. That's pretty cool.
And before we end the show, y'all want to know, listen, Mimi, what you do last summer?
What did I do last summer?
I
don't know. What I did last summer?
Did you go bowling or out to eat somewhere in Dallas?
I'm sure I did.
Are
you asking about a person?
Of course.
Yes, I did.
Oh, hemp? You did hemp too? Okay, I'm gonna have to check.
No. He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me it slipped out.
I know what you're talking about. Yes,
it
wasn't. It was fun.
It slipped out. He didn't mean to tell me. I had said something.
Recently, it was recent.
That don't matter.
No, I'm asking because I realized that he's not on my Instagram, and I was going through because I don't know, I have a lot of followers on Facebook but not on Instagram, so I was going through trying to find like some of the people that I was missing, and he came across people you may know. If you're watching this, I changed my phone number. I promise. We still cool. We still A1 since day one, but I did change my phone number and I did not give it to everybody, and it wasn't intentional. I am so sorry, but I did find him on Instagram and I followed him. So that's why I was asking.
So that means you supposed to go leave your man and go back and explore that option, right?
No,
You such a good man.
I didn't.
Don't that smile light up a room, Mimi? That nigga just be smiling.
I love his smile. He's really good people. I didn't think that it was like that. We're gonna take it offline. I legitimately thought like we just going to hang out. Like I could have called Monique and we could have we hanging out, we chilling. I had a really good time. We had a good conversation. We had fun, but
he said he had a good time too.
I didn't.
He said he didn't let me hang it.
I didn't. I promise I didn't. I changed my phone number and I just didn't give it to everybody, but it wasn't intentional.
Okay, Prime. Okay, so you've been moving around, boy. You said JD, Hank, and more. Okay, you've been doing your thing. No. What she said wasn't what I said. What I said was from what I've seen, if people have been paying for the stuff that I've been seeing, they need to get their money back. That's what I said.
And I thought he was saying, if you're paying for it, I'll do it. I was like, I'll pay for it.
No. I didn't say that.
I'll pay for it. It's not that I don't
Who
like.
you been hanging out with, Mimi?
I hung out with a mutual friend, but I hung out with this friend once. So I got what he was saying, and the only reason I understood what he was saying and I read between the lines is because this was recent. I found him on Instagram recently. That's the only reason why I know what he's talking about. I have not talked to him.
Ma'am, it slipped out. Don't be mad at him.
I'm not mad.
I'll just let you know.
I'm
they
not
like,
mad.
damn. I was like, ooh.
She better be talking about me. I'll crush her.
Friend, if you are watching this, I didn't think that it was.
He sleep.
He gonna see this. I didn't think it was anything, and I didn't just leave you hanging. When I went on the cruise, I think I came back and my number was I changed my number. So by the time I came back from the cruise, my number was changed for a specific reason, and I just didn't get around to giving it to everybody. But if you message me, because I have an iPhone, it'll still go to my iMessages and I'll still get it.
Man, that man sleep. But no, make that smile. Don't that nigga smile light up the room. That nigga just be cheesing.
We have I'm not mad. I didn't think anything of it. We have fun though.
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah. That's it for tonight. That's it for tonight's show. Y'all have a good night, Chaz and Mimi.
Damn, I don't think I've ever seen an outro for Ashton before. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Chaz, you got some work to do.
Work.
Oh, this is my outro.
We don't like that.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm for the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert.
And all this music not copyrighted.
You still live?
I know. I'll just let y'all know while y'all hearing it.
Oh, I got the special intro. Okay, cool. I got the
No,
special.
you got work to do. He needs the outro. He needs the intro. I just want a new intro.
All my new, I had to go back and delete all the old videos. That shit was copyrighted.
What?
Well, you can't.
No, I knew the songs was copyrighted, but goddamn.
They didn't give you they didn't give you a strike. They just gave you a claim.
Yeah. But I mean, it was still copyright. You know the copyright sign on it. Joe Bob name made me make you bounce your head on.
No, I'm ready for you to end this so we can talk offline. Because I know what you did last summer, and I'm sitting here reading.
But you see how? Good night, Paul Tracy. I think the song over. Okay.